Wait, are we back in?
Yep.
I thought we were checking out how the shot looked.
Oh, shot looks great.
Shot looks great? All right.
We're back.
We'll go.
That was the 5, 4, 3, 2 countdown.
Back on your billions.
Okay.
It's you.
All right. Let's do this shot. Oh God, we've been on a circle wipe for way too long.
A what?
Circle wipe, like
Oh.
a really funny.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's a vacuum?
What?
Whoop. Ooh. Okay. That transition sucks. This one? Or this one?
Oh, this is all terrible. It's all good, but it's terrible. Yeah. Why does it keep happening, Joel? Are you just doing transitions?
Yeah.
You can probably, reduce the sound on the TV a little bit. Yeah, Kamikaze, you are completely right about this couch being comfortable in short stretchers, but not super ergonomic. And as somebody who fucked up my back a couple weeks ago,
Do you want a little lower back?
I'm doing okay right now. I already gave
lumbar
myself
support?
a little lumbar support.
Okay.
That's not true, Robo Witch. What if we had a DX Racer? If we had a DX Racer, we could game forever.
Was that the
And-
one that has a butt fan? Some of those chairs have like butt fans.
Do they?
Yeah.
So you don't get little swamp ass
Yeah.
action? Okay, that's good. That's good. So we are back for Savepoint 2018, where we are raising funds for the Florence Immigrant and Refugee Rights Program, a legal aid charity for detainees in Arizona. And if you want to know more about it, we talked with their director of philanthropy on the Monday Waypoint Radio for about the last 20 minutes of that podcast, and Amalia was good enough to give us a sense of the scope of the challenge they're facing down in Arizona and the resources they need to bring to bear on the problem. Obviously right now they have to look at way more cases they can actually take, and they're trying to do the most good that they can with the resources they got, but we're in a position where we can give them a few more resources and hopefully help a few more people and spring some people from lockup. All right, so we are going to be playing They Are Billions. In retrospect, this is a game about building walls and keeping people out. Was this the correct choice for this stream? Probably not. But I think it's still a fun game, and I think it's a good fit for me and Joel, especially as we fly solo here and wind down the midnight shift. All right, Joel, so you got a new survival game.
Okay.
And yeah, sure. It's a roguelike, so like once you're out, you're fucked.
Okay.
All right. So because I think we never played this, only the Dark Moorland map will be unlocked. I've never actually beaten this game. I've come very, very close, but I've not actually pulled it off. Let's go with... This is a hard game. I would say 120 days, Joel. Well, 120 days. Yeah, 120 days. And let's go to... medium population is probably fine. So before you begin, the main thing is you're going to start around classic town center setup. Your bread and butter units are going to be archers. The two things you're going to want to do, like if the zombies get through and infect buildings, man, like on a subtextual level, this game is a fucking disaster for Savepoint, but we're going to have fun. If if zombies infect the buildings, they spawn more zombies, and that sort of like blows like wildfire through your settlement. So like basically, once like the zombies reach your main inside your barricades, it's over.
It's over.
Yeah. So you need to like completely keep things
Fortify.
on lockdown. Yeah. At increments, you're going to get like rushes. But in the early stages, what you're going to be doing is aggressively like patrolling around your settlement before you put walls up, and you'll be looking for choke points and clearing out the infected. So yeah, that's the setup. Hey, thanks to Phonic Pod for donating. All right.
Oh, there we are.
Yeah. You can do control groups and attack moves, like all that good shit. And you'll probably want to start out by putting some buildings up. So you click on your town center. There's no peons in this game, like everything happens automatically. So what you're going to do is you're probably going to put up a couple tents, or a tent. Now, buildings need to remain accessible, so you'll want to leave little gaps between...
Gosh, it doesn't give me this as map, which is...
What? Oh, it's not letting you scroll the map that way?
Yeah, it wants me to use this. Okay.
Do you want to pause and remap?
Let's see.
Sorry, Joel's got to take a minute here and get his hotkeys the way he likes.
There we go.
Because Joel's serious about this. Joel's not a scrub. You all saw what he did to Motherboard. They're still shook by that. Oh yeah, Pinky, I'm sorry, you missed Forza.
So these are like supply depot kind of units.
Yeah, those like give you your pop cap, but you need to feed them. So you see a little food icon, little bag of grain in the lower right.
Yeah.
So food supports villagers. The little wrench icon is how many spare workers you got right now. You need workers for buildings. And power supports power to your buildings. So it's like roughly keeping those things in balance. And however dense you think you need to build this town, Joel, it needs to be denser.
Okay.
The mistake a lot of people make when they start playing this game is they try to they tech up, but really the name of the game until the late stages is build out. Okay, so cool thing. So this broken ground, not super good for food. But if you put you can put a fishing village by that lake, by that pond.
Yeah.
I think you might have done that. So you put a fishing hut there, and you already did. So we're getting food from that. But the green grass supports farms when you got them. Green grass is also good for hunters' lodges, but hunters' lodges really get food from the forests. You can also build a sawmill by the... And sawmills go next to forests, and they just get a rate based, depending how much wood is right by them. So you see you move it around, you'll get different values off that. So like there's more wood if you position it over there than, yeah. And obviously that stone is good for stone walls. But at this stage of the game, it's probably a little premature.
And that's going to be
Yeah.
quarry eventually.
Eventually.
Not
Eventually.
enough resources.
Yeah, and you'll build your power grid out and support more buildings.
Okay, let's... energy. Good.
Attention. Building completed. Orders, sir. Waiting on orders.
Just a crow.
Yeah, so useful corrective as we play this. Dante Douglas wrote a good piece on this for Paste called They Are Billions, Steampunk, Colonialism, and the Undead, where he sort of unpacks some of the subtextual elements to this. And sort of digs into how the steampunk aesthetic often has sort of a pro-colonialist, implicit meaning. And then this game also kind of embraces that Victorian fear of the other. But at the same time,
Are you saying be denser?
be dense, yeah. Because space is going to be at a premium, especially because some buildings have large footprints. But also, like your housing districts, there's certain buildings that will reduce their food requirements and certain buildings that will, houses generate money.
Yeah.
So like there's also buildings you can put up that like cause more money to be generated by homes.
I need a quarry, which I need more wood for, which I'll
Yeah.
get from this. So I should probably chill on building for a little bit till I can get a quarry.
Well, you want a barracks. You don't need a quarry for a little bit, actually. What you'll want is more space, but
Military.
oh yeah, it looks like, okay, you are going to need a quarry because it looks like we burned through stone. So yeah, we'll get that quarry up when we get a chance. But yeah, so as you send your guys around, and you will want your troops patrolling a little bit, basically clear the area out of zombies.
Got it. Oh, did I screw up? 4.
How much would it be if it was where that power generator, that power transfer station is? Don't destroy it. You don't have to destroy it, but like you can mouse over with the, yeah. So what would it be if it was sitting? Okay, no. So the 4 might be the most you're gonna.
5.
5. There you go. All right, thanks to Brian and Anonymous for donating to the Florence Immigrant and Refugee Rights Program. Very grateful. It definitely keeps my spirits up a little bit as I plow through this early morning. Not to make it all about me.
So workers, I need tents. Provides, okay.
Attention. Building completed.
All right, so coming up day 4, I would reckon probably day 20. You might have to start worrying about your first zombie horde. But at this stage of the game, basically you just need a light fence and some dudes with guns.
Chill points. Let's do. Am I building myself in too close?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
But that you know what? That southern wall, that to the southwest, that's actually probably a decent position because that's a decent choke.
But here you want to choke up here, or even further.
Even further out, like, so the thing is, like, view this game as throwaway. Like, I'll tell you right now, this is probably not one we're going to keep for very long. But like, just get a feel for it, and we'll play for real. That thing is, it's not bad, but that thing's a little bit bait. So that is a late game tech, but if you powered it up and repaired it, you would have a giant like Gatling autocannon. Basically, it's like sending out a blizzard of explosive rounds, which is pretty cool.
Can I get that? Let's see.
Hey, thank you, Chloe. Cheers, Rob and Joel. Cheers to you, Chloe.
All right, so if I build down here, if I power it and
Yeah.
repair it,
Yeah.
okay, so.
But it takes a lot of power. That's the thing. That thing is power hungry.
Okay.
So you might not be in a position to power that up for a little bit.
Let's do.
How are we doing here? Are we closing? So we're shooting for 420.69. That is the amount we are going for. We are 35,858.38. That's not 69 cents. That's nowhere near 69 cents. Let's get.
Okay, so this, do I have a range, like a build range?
Your build range is what your power grid supports. So there's like lit squares denote how far your power is reaching, and that power station you built earlier.
Trying to break into the building. Let's go.
Yeah, we're good.
They're coming to the
Yeah. Okay. Trial run.
Oh, okay, we're
Yeah.
gone.
So there's loose, like the zombie hordes come, but also there's loose zombies in the world. And your archers aren't good in close-up fights like that, so you want to attack move so they engage from max range.
Sorry, town.
Well, I think we've all learned something here today.
Zombies come soon.
All right, so a couple things. Think of housing like blocks. Like you'll want to be putting like long blocks of housing together. The other thing is that soldier guy with the shotty. In the early game, is really useful to park near clusters of your buildings until like just
Defend them.
yeah, and then your archers, you send those ranging around, and those are going to be your you micro those girls and have them go kick ass.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks good. Hey, thank you, Fraggle Rock. Keep those spirits up. Late night shift is the hardest. Indeed it is. And getting doubled at the end of your late night shift is the fucking worst. You ever do swing shift work, Joel? Oh, you were an EMT. Of course you did it. But yeah.
Rough.
Doesn't get much worse than you've been grinding out the end of a hard shift, and then at 8 a.m. somebody's like, you need to stay over.
attention. Building completed. Just guide me to the infected. All right.
BB Alpert, as someone who understands how to look at colonialism and othering and all that from a critical perspective, and who has played the game, maybe you can help with this one. Rob, should I feel bad about the subtext of Orcs Must Die? I don't know that there's a lot of games that the subtext is bad. Do I need to feel bad for consuming that media? I don't know that I do. I am fully aware. My attitude is this: be critical, be mindful, think about the deeper meanings in things. But don't necessarily feel like every single thing you enjoy is a value judgment about you as a person. I think that way lies a little bit of madness.
Totally.
I'm not going to, Lord of the Rings, when the Southrons and Easterlings show up, that's some fucked up shit. That is hey, what if all the oppressed people of the British Empire were bad, actually, and just trying to fuck up these good English hobbits? That's a disastrous subtext. The important thing is to know that's a disastrous subtext and understand the context of Lord of the Rings and critique that and understand how that subtext has been carried forward in a lot of toxic and poisonous ways in the fantasy genre. I still don't feel awful for enjoying Lord of the Rings.
Attention. Building completed.
All right, we're good on food. We slacked off on
Looks to me like
power.
you get some more housing up.
Yep.
Yeah, and look, you got more room, so just keep slapping them down. There you go. All right, that's good. Now, okay, your rangers are patrolling way too close. So your soldier with the shotgun, that one should probably be parked near the edge of your buildings to pick off any zombies. Because once the zombies get to that dense cluster, it's game over. But the rangers, the archers, should be roving around the map and exploring. There's some resources sitting out there. There's some goodies lying on the ground. Yeah. Okay, you get gold income plus 20 or a bonus farm. Plus 20 gold isn't bad, man. That seems good.
Oh.
Okay, that's
Oh.
okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Are people saying this
Oh.
fucking
gosh.
debacle?
Oh boy. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
They're dead.
I'll
All right.
tell you what happened there. Joel, they are billions. That was 4 rangers. They're billions.
Gotcha.
Okay. Good talk.
Stone. Okay. No. Quarry. That's just a little bit.
At this stage, though, you just need whatever you can
Whatever
get.
you can get.
Yeah, because now you don't have the ability to clear the map until you build a barracks. Yeah, this is a turtling game. That's the name of this game. Well, no, literally, the name of the game is They Are Billions, but it's an RTS for people who just love to turtle. Thank you, RoboWitch. If you want to commemorate the loss of those 4 Rangers in the midst of a Windows gaming moment, you can go to bit.ly/Savepoint2018 and donate money to leave a comment on the eternal record that is the internet while giving money to a good cause. Damn straight.
Attention. Building completed.
All right.
Also, who can say? Maybe Joel was expressing support of this cause by getting those 4 border agents fucking murdered. There's got to be a way we can lock cursor to this window, though, for real.
Sure. Oh, yeah. Okay. How much stone?
Yeah, so people are saying, like, I have a real problem with this game because when I get on this game, I just start playing it and playing it and playing it until I have a good run. And it's really dangerous because it has that sort of, like, do it and do it again sort of pacing going for it.
I mean, I could start building fence, but until I have soldiers, it's
Yeah, you need soldiers. Like,
it's pointless.
yeah.
Does this cost? Let's see. Does that cost stone? Okay, no, this doesn't cost stone, so I can just as like a preliminary. little jam.
Yeah.
I got wood.
Thank you, Erica. Thank you for your donation. I assume it's to honor those Rangers. Their Billions Force Recon, plunging into the unknown,
Okay,
while
so I
Joel
need to
rearranged
build
the
this
taskbar.
in the power grid. Yeah, right. I need to build this in the arm out of the power grid.
Building completed.
You agree? Okay.
Air horn. Yeah, you don't need another mill right now.
Okay. So why can't I build this?
You've already got way more power than you need. See the electricity button, the electricity icon, you got 40. You got tons of electricity right now.
Okay. What? I'll take.
What games are played between Gritty and Forza? I have no idea. I saw a little bit of Aubergine. Was that Aubergine? But apparently there was almost a spoiler, and that stream, like, people almost alt F4'd out of that. I don't know what went down there. There was Destiny. I need to get back into Destiny, but the problem is I had to go back through my back content. And you know what that back content was? Curse of Osiris, which is terrible. I fucking hated that.
I kind of went off about my Destiny qualms
Oh, yeah?
earlier, but like I went to go back into the game and
Yeah.
then realized everything I had worked for in terms of my gear
There's no
and
valueless.
weapons was completely worthless
Yeah.
because of the light system in that game. And I
That's-
was just like, it's a game that's worth it if you're playing it with friends, and it's
Yeah.
an excuse of like, hey, let's spend 6 hours doing this thing
Yes.
together. But
Oh, you got a Zombo coming into the wire.
Just tell me what to do.
see if this tower does anything.
Well, that tower's a power transmitter, so it's not going to do shit.
Oh, it's not a Tesla like defense
No.
tower. Oh.
Oh, Joel, I should have explained.
Yeah,
That's to
I
extend
was-
your power grid. Also looks
Oh.
like zombies are coming from the left.
Yeah, this one is gonna be
okay.
a wash.
So,
Oh, sorry.
all right, so that soldier is good. Got a shotgun, as we all know. Shotgun is the natural enemy of the zombie. So I think if you micro this well, you can, probably not the moment to build a house. I think you have enough houses, and their residents no longer need
Nah,
them.
he's
Got a lot of vacancies in the colony right now.
nope.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, look, things can go better, and I think they will. So I think you're getting it. I think it's starting to sink in.
Rob's being very kind, Ethan. Yeah.
Yeah.
So nice.
Look, I don't believe people should give in to astonishment or discouragement. I think Joel is going to get this. I've seen Joel play RTSs at a very high level. So I think he just needs to, you know what? Maybe this is the moment to reduce it to low. You're right. Yeah, low's a good number for you. Maybe billions is a lot, but like
Millions?
hundreds of millions, reasonable. That's manageable.
Tesla tower confusion, a mistake that could only be made in video games. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, and people missed. So I played Ring of Elysium once, and I won it. So now, admittedly, that's because my team kept scraping me off the pavement. But nevertheless, you didn't need to leave. So okay, right there, bulldoze that last building. Yeah, build them in clusters.
Okay, you know what? Let's just start for. Oh no, we need.
Now you could have had 2 clusters. Well, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Oh, you lose resources when you cancel? Okay.
Oh, Joel, I fucked up badly.
Yeah.
You can pause. Hit pause. Hit space. It's paused. You can plan your city and lay it out.
Oh,
I'm a terrible coach. Here's the thing. I didn't think Joel needed to because Joel's an RTS gamer. I didn't want to be like, Joel, you can pause in this game. Because I figured Joel would be insulted. Joel would be like, my EPM? You're telling me I need to pause? Fuck you.
This is nice. This is a nice.
I was being respectful. Some people might say that was incompetent coaching. I wouldn't.
There's not the hotkeys I would expect. Okay.
Also, buy that old truck. Those are goodies. I think that's food, actually. So you can get an early food bonus by just having your troops walk over those crates. And yeah. And Joel, get in the habit of always attack moving. So A click.
Well, actually, I screwed that up.
Fuck, you did. Because WASD. What's the new hotkey? Attack is Q. That's not
click.
bad. Q.
That's fine.
QQ. Thank you, Anonymous, for another donation. Austin Walker kind of coaching, I think. Yeah, is this why Natalie quit Bloodborne? Probably. Man, I should have, I don't know, eaten something. That'd be awesome.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
That'd be great. Thank you. Half hour? Yeah. Because I'm drinking a lot of coffee on an empty stomach, and it's starting to, yeah. I have an ulcer. Sup?
We have some Zantac.
I've got medication that I don't take. Just kidding, insurance company. I definitely follow all medical advice and instruction. Real good about that shit.
On a full stomach with a full glass of water.
Yeah.
All right.
20 minutes, 30 minutes before eating.
I feel
Always.
better about this run.
Yeah.
With the pause.
Well, now that you've started pausing responsibly, yeah.
All right. So what is this like light green around where I'm actually building it?
That means it is okay. So that means, what are you building? This is the electricity building?
This is a Hunter's Lodge.
A Hunter's Lodge. That's its area of effect. So you will not be able to build another Hunter's Lodge within that square, within that larger area.
Gotcha.
So you can't just like stack those things up next to each other. Yeah.
Food 9. That's fine.
But remember, you're actually really good on food right now. So you got 55 food. Look at that, 55.
You are going to pay me for this, right?
So it's time to build housing.
Understood.
Yeah, that's a good patrol route, and start clearing out the map with these with these rangers.
Great.
Oh man, I almost put Northgard on the list. Northgard's really good, Joel. You were just asking, like, what are good RTSs these days? Northgard is good RTS.
Attention. Building completed.
This is what we want. Stones. Can't go that far yet.
See, what I'm getting from chat here right now is that Austin has been like sabotaging Natalie at Bloodborne, which is something I've always suspected. And Natalie's denied it when I've asked. But I think that's just because like Natalie has too much respect for Austin. I do not. I have the correct amount of respect for Austin, so I know, like, sometimes Austin, he's like sounds really confident, but I'm a pretty eloquent guy myself, and I know, like, can't always go by that. Just because somebody sounds like they know what's up, don't mean they know what's up.
All right, make it home safe. Let me know if you have any trouble. All right, we're good on food. We need this, which we just need a lot of stuff for.
Units under attack.
Oh. Yeah, just keep on moving.
Building completed.
Oh, hey, cool. Thank you, Witchy Win. I've played RTS games since I was like 7 or 8. One of the first games I remember playing is Red Alert. I'm still terrible at them, so don't feel bad. Hell yeah, I played a lot of, okay.
All right, so we got some of the map clear. You said just clear the map.
Yeah.
Right.
Where are the rest of your Rangers?
Well, they cleared the map.
Oh, so they're no longer billions? It's like they're dozens now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a caterpillar into a butterfly.
Yeah.
They
They got liquefied, but they're going to emerge as something else. Maybe
Yeah.
a zombie.
We just need a little. I really need more stones. That's been my.
I think maybe you got too many stones the way you've been playing.
Where is? Okay, so this is.
That's stone, but you got stone down in the lower, like there's stone right on your doorstep. Yeah.
But this is this is my power grid, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need, oh, nope.
Well, now you need a barracks as soon as possible. So get a quarry up, and yeah, get that barracks down.
So we got one quarry,
Yeah.
and this is gonna take just a little more, just a little stone.
Just a little stone.
So if this thing, you know, if you could just really hurry that up, that would be great.
Attention. Building completed.
Great. Let's just. Not much of an advantage. I'll take that.
Yeah, it looks like you're only gonna get 4 off that patch. Well, probably if you extended your power grid out to the other side, you could. That's fine. It's good.
Okay. Workers, I need a house, right?
Yeah. Wow, it's getting pretty real in chat. Sometimes letting a series go to sleep forever is a gift to the series, creator, and audience. Oof. Yeah, it is.
Attention. Building completed.
Not everything is meant to be NCIS.
They're coming soon.
Attention. Building completed.
And pausing doesn't really help me waiting for stones.
No, you almost got it though. You got this. Yeah, you got enough to build it now. Build that barracks. Or racks, as the pros say.
Do they?
Yeah. I have never seen an episode of NCIS. I take great pride in that.
What's your favorite Law and Order?
Barely ever watched Law and Order. Like in college, I watched some of the like OG Law and Order, and like that was fine. That was good. But like that's not really my speed.
What's your favorite bad long-running series?
Favorite bad long-running series?
I have 2.
Okay.
Stargate SG-1,
Okay.
The Blacklist.
I got into season 2 of The Blacklist, and I was like, this seems like it's getting bad.
Yeah.
It seems like it's getting very fucking bad.
It's like if you like the X-Files but bad,
Yeah.
but it's very formulaic. Like Stargate is formulaic, the X-Files is formulaic, SVU is formulaic.
And also,
it's
like, they have-
here's the case,
Yep.
here's the twist, here's the friendly brother, which you know is guilty, and then here's
Yeah.
the end of the episode.
I need like character development. So your barracks is done. You building troops?
Oh.
Build those troops. All right. Well, look, you need more workers, so build more houses.
Yeah. Let's pause. Oh, no, nope. Let's click here.
So Spotted Joe, X-Files is for you if you like the X-Files but bad. Very true. There's some bad seasons.
I mean, I'm here for it though.
Yeah, like the highs and lows. The balance changes as the series goes on, but there's still always some good stuff to be found. Though I haven't watched the most recent seasons. So a show I think did well with long running probably does not hold up because
Favorite bad long-running show.
but I don't watch bad TV. I don't. Hey, you know
Pause.
what? Shut the fuck about that CW stuff. Okay, that stuff's good, actually.
Stargate is good, but okay, SG-1 is good.
Yeah.
I love SG-1.
I always fall off when I realize it's bad. That's the problem. When I realize something is truly bad and there's never going to be meaningful
You made it through
development.
season 2 of Riverdale though.
Your point?
It
Joe,
was
what
off
are you
the
saying?
rails, like the serpent dance. Like from that point on, it was off the fuck. Like here are the rails.
I'm not going to deny.
And
I'm not
here's
going to deny.
Riverdale.
I am not going to deny there's some truth to what you say. Anyway, no, it is. They completely like they're 2/3 of the way through that season, and then they're like, we're going to reinvent ourselves again, and they completely change what's up. It does kind of get it together by the end of the season a little bit if you like weird race riots. Okay, maybe it doesn't, but it's still so off the rails and like gleefully unhinged. I enjoy it. I still do.
Still off the rails, yet so gleefully unhinged is the definition of good bad TV.
No, but that's not what happens in like. I do not think that's what's happening in Bones, for instance. Like Bones. So I like when I realized like, oh, Bones is just gonna do this fucking like bullshit, endless case of the week nonsense and an endless series of boring will they won't they's, and that's all it was going to be.
Yeah, my
Like
wife.
Booth was always
loves
going to be conflicted about like,
Bones.
oh, I did bad things once upon a time, but can I be good now? How does my faith fit? Like, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? David Boreanaz, not me. Joel, you building Rangers?
I'm thinking about it. I'm paused right now. Did you like Grey's Anatomy?
Never watched an episode.
Did you like?
Did I like House? Yes, I liked House for about 3 seasons, and then I was like, this is gonna be the same shit.
No, it was
again and
quirky.
again.
It was good. It was quirky and fun for
Yeah.
sure. So Stargate SG-1 was good, and then it declines with Atlantis, which just goes
Yeah.
completely off the rails. And then I continued watching because I just needed any Stargate stuff that I could get. What was the show? They were on the ship that was...
Oh, the ship. The last ship.
The ship that got sent out
The last
and couldn't
ship.
make it back.
That's the last ship.
Is that the name? I mean, there was a name of the...
Oh, you're talking about Stargate,
Yeah.
not the last ship.
Stargate Universe. Yeah. Wait, I wouldn't say Universe to me was great. It was entertaining, but the whole time it was like I wanted what I got from SG-1, and I never got that. I was never gonna get that again.
Hold on. B. Maxwell. Last season of Sherlock was bad. No. Every season of Sherlock was bad. That's the tragedy of Sherlock. Started strong, I thought, but like once you realize its badness, like why that show was bad, if you go back and watch the earlier ones, you realize like, oh, it was always bad. It's really upsetting.
Rob,
What?
you're a monster, they say.
I am a monster.
All right.
Joel,
Speaking of monsters,
we're pro streamers here.
let's do this.
We got to be able to talk while you play.
I never claimed to be a pro streamer. I'm just here for the bagels.
Like Sherlock is always was like like a fool's idea of what a smart person was like. I hate that fucking shit. Okay, Jeremy Brett is the only TV Sherlock. That is a strong opinion. I'm almost there. I almost agree. But Johnny Lee Miller on Elementary actually does tremendous things with that role. Elementary, there's your answer. A formulaic case of the week show that I'm still into. Elementary. But that first season...
I've never seen Elementary.
Oh, dude, the first season of Elementary is so good. And that does have meaningful character growth because, like, Elementary is a lot about dealing with various psychological issues and issues of addiction, but in a really, like, relatable and, I think, responsible way. Like, it is a show that doesn't overly dramatize the struggles of, like, addiction recovery, but, like, does get to the sense of there are days when everything's normal and you'd almost forget about it, but, like, it's always something you have to work on and maintain.
Yeah.
And that's something that show is really good at
I
doing.
really liked Nurse Jackie in that regard.
Never watched it.
Oh, Nurse Jackie is so good. It deals with addiction in a really realistic and compelling way, which a lot of shows like glaze over. Mm-hmm. And yeah, Nurse Jackie.
Okay.
I would definitely check that out. Have you ever seen the Soviet?
Do I hear zombies?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got it though. Yeah.
All right, y'all gonna get in that tower.
Yeah, Elementary has cop propaganda. Procedurals, like they all pretty much do.
Hey, you need to.
Hey, how are things going, Joel?
Well,
Is that Ranger? Okay. So we got the. People talking about The Mentalist. Austin loves The Mentalist. I've yet to see it because CBS bury their properties in a fucking time vault, and you can never watch them on stream. Okay. So it seems like this has gone poorly. But I support open borders. So does Joel. In They Are Billions. Donate to the Florence Immigrant and Refugee Rights Project, which gives legal aid to people in detention in Arizona. Every little bit helps. They are under-resourced for the scale of the challenge they have. They do not live in the kind of utopia Joel is building here in They Are Billions, where borders are just a notion.
So these are shot.
They can be repaired. Okay, so you see that little wrench icon and to the right?
Yeah.
In that little, no, to the right of that. It's got an 8 on it. That tiny little wrench button. That repair all. That'll repair all the buildings. That'll disinfect them, hose them out.
Okay. So we barely got by.
You got by.
we
I'm
didn't
impressed.
lose.
That was a good recovery. I'm really intrigued by Diaton Jack. Elementary feels like Blue Bloods at times, not like, NYPD Blue. I liked NYPD Blue a lot. I'm not sure, that show may have been way too fucking forgiving of Sipkowitz's, racism and garbage. But for its time, it was a show that did seem to, again, you need to kill that guy. There's a guy fucking up your barracks right now.
Right here?
Yep. So you need to get those Rangers who are sitting next to that tower. Don't even worry about those guys. You get 2 Rangers right there. They're not doing anything.
Why are they?
I don't know.
All the way.
It's like a fucking construction crew. All right. Good save.
Oh, more orders. My bow and arrows are ready.
Do you need me?
Southland was good. People talk about Southland. I only watched the first season of that, but it had a cool style. Again, for me, probably the best cop show, The Shield. The Shield is so ahead of its time, and it is aggressively there are fundamentally awful things about policing in America and the war on drugs that cannot be fixed with the institutions and structures that we use. I really liked The Shield. Yeah, I think a thing with a lot of cop shows is there's always that episode where it's man, there's a dirty cop. Holy shit, you've disgraced the badge. And I think what's naive in a lot of these shows, especially what we now know, is there's a lot of bent cops. There's a lot of cops who cut corners. There's a lot of bad actors in the criminal justice system. And TV shows always portray that as a nightmarish outlier. And again, you read about some of what's come out in Baltimore, and it's no, that's in a lot of places, that's practically standard operating procedure.
Yeah, at the end of Black Klansman,
Yeah.
where all the cops united.
I didn't see it.
Okay, so, well, I won't spoil it. Wait, why are we saving it? 'Cause I
It's just
made it-
autosaves.
Okay, so I made
And
it
probably
far
because
enough
something
where
good
it's
is about to happen.
Thanks. The end of it, I won't spoil the movie.
Yeah.
But basically, it showed the police forces all working together to fight racism
Yeah.
in Colorado.
Not sure. But that's what police forces do.
All right, so this is oh, we want more of these. What do I need? Iron. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, iron is gonna be.
Yeah, iron is it looks like stone, but it's black.
Got it.
You haven't found it yet.
Right here.
Yep.
Right there.
Yep. Those are big iron fields.
Okay. Just till we can chill. Oh, we don't need a gate.
That's a gate, yeah.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Well, why? Huh?
So Blue Bloods, I haven't watched Blue Bloods, but that's basically like cop families are awesome, right? And the
Oh
fact
shit!
that it's like,
I'm building towers. I wanted to build.
oh, I just thought you liked towers. I would have said something, but like,
Defense. Wood wall. Thank
I was like, your city hasn't been overtaken by zombies lately, so things seem to be going better.
Just a nice little wall for now. Okay. We need to. We can handle these like stragglers right now, as is. But we need. Okay. We need workers.
That's a good gargly noise. It's probably a friend coming to visit.
Whatever you say, as long as you pay me. Gotcha.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Oh, hey, thank you to Anonymous for your donation.
I see them.
Keeping us going here. The dawn hours are almost over. We're almost into actual work hours. The vice offices are humming to the life. If you listen, you can hear the take mines starting up. Long do we labor in the take mines.
So more power,
You're still good on power.
but
You could use more troops, more map presence. But also you're starting to close in on zombie rush time. So I would say,
how do I gain the ability? As in, like, what is the creep to get out here?
your power grid.
Okay.
So the power and the energy, yeah. So the Tesla tower extends your power grid.
Great. Let's do
It is
that.
not a defensive structure at all. It just
I
builds
got the
out.
not a
Yeah.
defensive structure earlier. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna
There is, however, like a Tesla coil type building that you build later
sick.
that does do what you're thinking. That like zaps the shit out of stuff.
Okay. As soon as that's done, we can build that.
Yeah, Gajira, seeing daylight come up, that was Joel's idea. He's like, we need to open up the room so people can see the day begin.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Great. All right. So this horde is gonna be tough. It's gonna test us.
Good morning. Not bad.
We're just gonna keep going with archers until
Yeah.
I get some iron.
Joel's figuring out their billions.
How's he doing?
I think he's doing great. I think he's there's a lot of unfair like prejudices against zombies. Joel does not believe in them, and he likes to leave the door open.
Zombies are people too.
Yeah, or were. So that's where we're at. We're on a good run here, and we're looking for a choke point to build up and fortify.
Oh, that was a hint. I like it. Okay.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. You actually got kind of a tough hand here. Because like look to the right. I don't see a choke point from miles.
Yeah.
Is that it? Is that
That-
is it? That's your choke. You got to go get it. You got to send some rangers out there, extend your power grid, and start building a fence.
Attention. Building completed.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Hey, friends.
Better be good. Great.
Oh.
Yeah. Great. Yeah. Okay.
All right, Cho.
Oh wow, it's like 8 a.m. Time is fucking flying.
Yeah.
It's 8 a.m. We are still raising money for the Florence Immigrant and Refugee Rights Program, and we are shooting for a dollar value of $420.69 because that is just how we roll here at Waypoint. Right now, we are at $35,945.69. Yeah,
Woo!
we're doing well.
Oh,
My bow and arrows are ready.
let's go. You okay? Yeah. Okay.
You again. Are you sure? Faster than my bow. This better be good. Great. My bow and arrows are ready.
Choke points down here, right? We got a ways to go before we can build. We need. Oh shit. We need houses.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. My bow and arrows are ready.
So a thing I'll say is that the zombies will close in on like structures. Like they will just attack a structure that's in their view,
So you can kind of use supply depot style.
like bait.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put like a tower down, and even though there's no wall, the zombies will rush that tower. So what you could do is you could build like in those open areas, because when you'll get a heads up about when the horde is on its way and what direction it is coming from, and that'll give you a chance to like put up some like scratch defenses at the last second. So you can basically, like especially for the first wave, which is not much, there's a zombie coming up to your north.
Towers will get them.
Nice, good firing arc.
Okay.
So in this game, there's zombies on the map just in general, but at given intervals, there are waves that spawn from off map and they come pouring in and racing toward your town center. Where things get really hairy is that those waves, as they come in, they like pull zombies on the map into the train. So it's almost like a meteor passing through an asteroid field.
We need more lumber. We only have this one tiny.
Yeah, you need more forests. Where's some forests?
Up yonder.
Memes, yeah, they're zombies. They're infected. It's pretty standard.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
There you go. Get all cozy in there.
My bow and arrows are ready. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
We're gonna fortify that. I think it's 2 per, right?
Yeah.
2 per tower. Oh no.
What?
You can hold more than 2.
Yeah, they can. Oh, I think you're saying like an optimal number. Like, yeah, two's fine. Sure.
Yeah, go over there and then. Okay, sure.
I think this has died.
Oh.
Does this have this donation info on it? All right. Do not want to miss a single donation.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Poop.
Thank you, Donate Schmonate.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Here is a forest.
But anyway, as I was saying,
My bow and arrows are ready. Whatever you say.
This forest is far.
when the waves come in from off map, they will collect the zombies on the map into their path. And so, like, the more zombies that are on the map between where the wave spawns and your town center, the greater that wave, the greater force that wave will have when it hits your lines.
This is
So-
just not a good layout for forests. I mean, there's some over here. I could make a gate and
Arrows are ready.
just. What's gonna get me? Okay, that'll get me some iron. Let's do. You know what? That might do it. No. Close enough. I don't need a gate, I accidentally just have an opening in the wall. All right, there's some forest. Hey, friends.
There's a lot of luck with how the map spawns. That's definitely true. But I would say, like, actually, I love having these huge open maps because eventually in the late stages, you want large expanses to support your economy. But it does cause problems in these early stages as you try to sort of figure out where you can set up your defenses. Oh, there's two big old batteries next to that old generator.
Power.
Yeah. So you want to send a ranger up there to collect them. That's always good.
Infected are near the colony.
All right, so you're gonna have them coming. Oh, perfect. You're almost set up to take that.
Grab these.
Yeah. Okay. I would get people out of your towers and get them to that northern wall.
This wall?
Yeah, they're coming from the north. So
Yeah.
they're going to either hit here or they're going to hit to the left if they get like detoured through the map in a weird way.
They
But
can't
I
cut
think
through the forest, though, right?
no, the forests are impassable. There's a small chance they hit that wall, far greater chance to the right, to that northern line.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Up.
Thank you, Early Morning Sun, for your donation to the Florence Immigrant and Refugee Rights Program. This is still try number 3. All right. Hey, remember how there was a fluke chance they'd come from the left?
Oh shit!
Get those ladies into that tower and get your dismounted troops over to the left.
Oh shit.
Okay, so when the hit points on that tower fall, I would say dismount them at the last second and have them run like hell, and they'll pull aggro and draw. Actually, fuck that. Have them run north to the edge of the wall. That'll spread the zombies out a little bit. Wow, I think they're still living.
15 out of 60.
Oh,
Oh, Rob. Whoa.
oh, Rob? Oh, excuse me? Whomst? Whomst do you address, Joel?
I didn't see the south attack. Okay. I was more saying like commiserating Rob than like.
Chat, was that a commiserating Rob? Or was that a blameful Rob?
Yeah, Rob! Exclamation. You're supposed to be looking at the big picture. Oh, poop, I thought I was so ready.
Yeah, Rubowitch is calling that a blameful Rob. Joel, just so you know. Will you let me take a shot at this?
Yeah.
All right. You know what, Memes Heart? I don't think it was deservedly at all. I think I am blameless in this. I have done my best. I'm right with my gods.
I'll run it back very quick.
Okay.
I'll be back for wall support and
Yeah.
cheer and yeah, all that.
All right. Okay, Memes Heart. I know what you're doing. You're not fooling me. I'm not gonna tell Joel. I want to keep him pure and innocent. But I know what you actually, I know what your name is really. And I do not approve, not one little bit. All right. I think I am going to change the keybinds. Oh no! Did you not see what I named this? What the fuck? What is this? Oh my god. Game, I fucking had... apparently our mics just got really crunchy.
Wow, that might have been mine now.
Okay. Seems to have stopped, so yeah, it was probably...
Let's check it.
Okay, so this is gonna be tricky, but you know what? I still feel good. You might not, I do.
Oh, more orders. You again.
I'll be sure to tell you if anyone's coming from the other direction. Got you. Don't worry.
I told you it was blameful. I knew it. I knew Joel was not going to. I knew Joel would remember that. Man, I don't know what I cannot get a handle on this.
Commander?
All right, it's a little hitch.
Straight to the heart.
I think there's a lot of stuff in this chat that makes me feel good.
Yeah.
You've got a really good yet bad natural defense, huh?
Yeah. This is actually extremely bad.
Because
I have some problems. Namely, all right, it's gonna take me 300 gold to get. We found a fucking lake? No, we have not. All
you
right,
just crossed $36,000.
that is great.
Ready and waiting.
How far are we from 42069? That means we're about 6,000, almost $7,000 away from 42069. And because it's us, it's probably gonna be 42069, but you know. No, fuck, god damn it. The fact I can move my mount, like I have no idea where the two monitors connect is really frustrating, isn't it?
Any infected around?
Yeah,
frustrating, right?
We could fix that, but at this point,
Who cares? Yeah, and fuck off.
thank you to Early Morning Sun and K-Pax for the donations.
My bow?
We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is okay. This actually could be good.
Well, okay, do you lose when they get to Town Hall?
Yeah, that's the game.
So that is, in that regard, that's good because they have like,
They have no avenues to it.
yeah. It's just if you can.
Oh, thank God. Okay, that fits.
Are you sure? Taste my arrows.
Rob, what did you name your game?
I named it Savepoint 2018 because that's what we're doing here, and I just wanted to celebrate that.
Commander? All right. Attention. Understood. Completed.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. Yes.
I got to leave the oil pool a little more space. Man, look at all these green fields.
Attention. Building completed.
More orders.
All right, so yeah, there is. So if I had like my soldier over there firing his shotgun, the sound of the shotgun would draw more zombies in. So there is a bit of a trade-off with some of your noisier units and drawing aggro.
Oh, that's really interesting. So the archers do not, because it's like a silent.
Right.
That's cool.
Building completed.
They're doing all right. They're doing all right. Let's see how we doing on wood here. We're almost there. People are calling me sleepy, Rob. Am I sleepy? Do I look sleepy? I don't feel sleepy. I feel alert. No, XCOM is happening later today. I'm sure XCOM is going to go extremely well. Austin and I will both be pretty deep into today's schedule, and we probably won't have slept a ton. But you know, Austin usually keeps it pretty tight with the way he plays, so I don't see anything to worry about at all.
Oh, I forgot to change the name. Do it for the last 20 minutes.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, excellent. Thank you. Hang on. Can we pause this? Can we pause the stream 1 minute, Joel, while I scarf a donut?
I thought we were professionals.
That's why I'm pausing the stream rather than just like shoving that in my mouth like some kind of animal.
We are Bill. They are billions.
That'll like dish ASMR sidebar. Shove that nut. Okay. Maybe not.
Oh
Maybe not.
Oh my.
You know, it's early. Nobody's listening to this shit anyway.
I got those guys. I got a bunch of bagels.
Oh my.
Some chips.
Joel, are we still live?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I'm just gonna come over there for a donut.
Yeah.
I'll switch to the...
Take a little donut break.
Yeah.
There's
No, apparently we're leaving it live.
Oh, we are?
Yeah. People want to hear me eat this donut, and I'm all about giving people what they want.
How exciting.
look at these.
Oh, hell yeah. Is that for me?
Yeah, these are from Peter
Awesome.
Pan, which is legit.
Could you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you give me coffee while I get back on stream?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, my friend. I'm sorry for not telling you about those zombies.
It's okay, Rob.
It was my fault. Definitely.
You heard that? It was Rob's.
All right, we're here with the donut experience. All right. Need to give everyone a heads up. Not everyone likes the sound of chewing in their ears. It's going to be a lot of like... I just can't. Ooh, it's still warm. It's still warm. Oh, man. This is amazing.
Only the best for Waypoint.
You know, this makes the... I'm starting to feel a little weird.
Best one. What is it? It's like vanilla mixed in with the chocolate, like swirled all together.
That's delicious.
Like a clear. See, clear of donuts.
Usually when the lob is muted, when I go out of range, it like crackles.
Oh, really? Weird.
I know, right?
All right.
What's the argument?
Thank you for coming in early.
Yeah, for sure. I'm here to do pictures anyway, so I'm just hanging outside right there.
So good. Delicate. Wait, what am I doing wrong? What's good ASMR? How can I be better at this for the Florence Immigrant and Refugee Rights Project?
Attention. Building complete.
How can I honor our charity with my donut consumption? Okay. There's some weird requests. But, you know, I've been around Waypoint a little while. This is the house that Danica built. And that bell cannot be unrung, can it? No, it cannot. This is my life. Man, how many fucking zombies are there? Look at, we've been shooting these things all days. This is getting too weird. Oh, we're getting low on stuff. Joel, our fans are asking me to chew louder. No, RoboWitch, we're fine. We're actually still good. Like when I say it's getting weird, it's more I am beginning to crack up, and not that I'm uncomfortable. So, no, again, I'm always down for Waypoint to continue to be Waypoint. Despite the laws of God and nature. Got my sweeties.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
No, I'm not
Oh, hi.
any fingers, but I heard somebody around here needs a mayor.
All right, food supply is great. Wilhelm Werner. Sounds... What the fuck is Wilhelm wearing? Joel, does that look like a fucking dog?
That's a wolf dog.
You ever seen a wolf that looks like that?
Its nose is very...
That's a fucking domestic dog.
With the wolf's fur pattern, right? The white and the gray. No, I'm eating. I'm trying.
All right, so that solves our food problem for a little bit. And
Solving my food problem.
yeah, no kidding, right?
Attention. Building completed.
It's exactly what I needed on this cold autumnal morning.
You made this layout work.
I mean, you know, the jury's still out is the problem. Okay, so here's the thing. This is actually getting really dangerous because I've completely unsecured this border. And I also...
Very easy to secure,
What the fuck? Yeah.
right?
Well, see, the thing is we're sort of unfurling this base. And that's where things are going to get a little dicey. But we now have space for racks. And we're going to park this racks. Where are we going to put this shit? Blocking the free access to another building. How? How is that blocking anything?
Great. You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again. What?
All right, so how are we doing on the... we still got plenty of food. But we need energy. Fortunately, we have plenty of workers. So we're going to build a mill. And this mill we will put right here. Right here. You know what? First, hold on. Oh, are you shitting me? Oh, okay, yeah, I see what the problem is. All right, we're gonna put the mill, we're just gonna slap this in the corner. This baby can fit so many workers in it. No lemonade guy for the stream. but stop me if this sounds familiar. You're eating donuts first thing in the morning. You haven't taken your ulcer medication. You're basically consuming yourself from the inside out. And yet people are not donating fast enough to the Florence Immigrant and Refugee Rights Program. I want to see 42069 before noon. That's my goal. Because around noon, I'm basically going to pass out. Uh-oh. Choppers overhead. Stream police are coming to get me. They heard about chewing on a hot mic.
Attention. Building completed. The colony is under attack.
Okay, so let me explain to you why this is Joel's fault. Joel was adjusting the camera and changing the shot while this zombie was approaching, and Joel was supposed to call out targets. I think we all know that.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. Straight to the heart.
Where's the soldier? Yeah. This is fine.
So tired. Last night was amazing. Okay.
Ready and waiting.
How many fucking shots does a salaryman take to put down? Jesus. In Left 4 Dead, those guys just go down like fucking wheat. Somebody may have heard a unit bark that was, let's say, problematic. Yeah, this game, it ain't perfect. All right, I need to start taking this seriously. Joel, I have not been taking this seriously enough.
All right, what does Sirius look like? I think my mic's back on.
What?
What is Sirius gonna look like?
Series?
Sirius, you said you haven't been taking this serious.
Oh, seriously. I don't know. How are donations going? People donating, or am I just gonna have to cram this thing down my gullet? I don't know. Help me. All right. Tell you what. Yeah? Things going good?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go in defensive stance here. What are people saying faking the chew? I'm not faking anything. I'm just delicate.
They are trying to break into the building.
Fuck. You were right there.
All the way.
You were right fucking there. You didn't do shit.
Gotcha.
It's called pulling his acne, soldier. No, do not fucking shoot. See, the problem, Joel, is I was not taking this seriously. But now you're gonna see something.
Great.
Okay.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? A new task.
Tell me. Great idea, sir.
All right, clearly, we've got a problem here. And that problem, I think, is a lack of support.
Roger that.
For me?
From you or for Ferb. It could be a lot more support in every direction, I think. We can all do a little bit more. Unless we can't for good reasons. But Joel, I don't think you have any of those.
All right, if
I'm not giving you
you
excuses.
survive, I'll donate $100.
Like survive to the end of the game?
Yep.
That's not going to happen. I'm going to tell you that straight off. And that's because I think the best way to play this game is to lose gloriously. I am a firm believer in lost causes.
Bow and arrows are ready.
Except like the lost cause. Not that one. Not at all. All right. What are we doing here? We got more houses coming up. Build more housing. See, the thing is, I like a good, like high density settlement. No NIMBYism on this stream. People need houses. I'm going to give it to them. Affordable housing. All you got to do is work in my mills and factories. I'll give you shelter. All right, we need a wood workshop, which means we need more workers. All right, we're just going to create a new housing block over here. Oh yeah, that seems legit.
Yeah. A new task. Okay. Okay. It's gonna cost you.
Building completed.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Attention.
There we go. Good, good, good. We're building a wood workshop because we are all about the woodworking in this settlement. Shout out to Vinny Carabella. We are going to develop new technologies with our woodworking, butt joints, those fancy joints, the 45-degree joiner things that turn to a 90. What are those called? Joel, do you know that?
Angles.
Angle joints? I don't think that's right. I don't think that's joint.
Just tell me what to do.
Oh, we need this fucking mill going again. Fuck. Off. What is...
When is the attack coming? Pretty soon?
Yeah, probably. But we're not going to sweat that too much.
So you're not building towers now. You're gonna wait till you know where it's coming from?
Right.
Okay.
You again. What do you want now?
I've also bottlenecked my economy pretty badly because I'm not playing as seriously as I should be. Also, yeah, I've definitely bottlenecked this quite a bit. I need more workers. I think that's right. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect.
Roger that. Oh, more orders. I hope you're not wasting my time.
All right. So you see what I've done here, Joel, is I've tried to put defenders on every like part of the colony.
So you at least just get a notification.
Yeah, and at least like there's a sort of a quick reaction force in the area, and that's why, like, for instance, you know, even if you got most of your forces allocated to like a pressure point, you still have somebody to clean up any leakers. So that's a good way to play this game. Apropos of absolutely nothing, you did great. Hunter's Cottage. Yeah, we hunt. Cool.
I mean,
We
your
have
base
new
looks
technologies.
your base looks good.
Yeah, I like it.
It's very versatile right now. You could go a number of different directions.
Yeah.
Got a
One of
bunch
those
of
directions.
resources near you. The north is going to be tougher, right?
North is going to be tougher. The north gives us a lot of opportunity to expand, but yeah, there's some risks for sure. In fact, it might be time to start putting up some scratch barricades here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
It's better be good. What do you want now?
Go. Just gonna put this right here. Yeah, I can live with that. Yeah, I don't think I want to have it. Yeah. Okay. Wait, is Natalie asking us where we getting coffee?
Building completed.
No, she's talking with Ethan
Oh, she's talking to Ethan?
in the chat.
Okay.
Attention. Building completed.
I hear shotguns. You'd swear I heard shotguns. Oh, shit. Once again.
Okay. You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again.
Attention. Technology research finished.
We're gonna build one more little house. Give these fuckers a place to sleep.
Attention. Building completed.
What do you want
Attention.
now?
Building
Yeah.
completed.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay.
Oh, that could be a problem.
All right, so what does that building enable you to do?
What building?
The more advanced one?
Oh, it's a research. So it's like lumber mill in like Warcraft, for instance, or an engineering bay. It's just a research building. It lets you tech up. It's pretty lonely, but we do have donuts. Yeah. Powering through. You hopping on for a little bit?
Yeah.
All right.
Get some tea real quick, Joe. You want coffee?
I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
You want?
And we're gonna build a great ballista. It's not a particularly great ballista. It's pretty average ballista. Oh man, okay, I don't like this part of the layout. Because yeah, you can see it just keeps like broadening out, and that's gonna cause me problems. But you know, we do the best with what we got. You mean not enough resources. All right, so we're pull. I think we're just gonna leave one ranger on this wall. We are going to build.
Attention. Building completed.
Once again, we are short on workers, but hopefully, with our food and power supply, we can start. Yeah. Okay. With our food and supply, power supply, we can get more worker housing up and running and see what we can do. But it is time to start thinking about where that hit's going to come from. A little concerned, but we're going to do our. Oh, fuck off.
Ready and waiting. On your orders.
All right, one in there, one over here,
Any orders?
soldier boy over here.
I hope you're not wasting my time.
Attention. Building
Natalie Watson is almost here. She could be here at any moment.
Great.
I like this game. I would definitely play this.
I'm probably playing it a little too deliberately.
research finished.
It's weird. I just have no feel for. It's so weird. Like, I'm very much a creature of habit. It's like this keyboard is different from mine. Like this, like
throwing
it
you
all
off.
feels weird.
Yeah.
And I'm freaking out a little.
That's
bit.
how it always does when you play something on a stream,
yeah.
because it's just it's different.
Yeah. I feel like I might as well be holding the Mad Catz controller here. You want to get Trey mic'd up?
Yep.
I can do this. Yeah, fuck it. They are billions, not we. There ain't we in this. They're zombies. There's billions of them. They used to be us, but not anymore.
That's what I'm for.
Yep.
But it's like a horde defense.
Yeah, so like probably in a few minutes, they're gonna send like a massive wave attack at me, and hopefully we can stop them from getting in. But maybe we won't. We haven't so far today. Okay, this looks like a choke.
Order, you pay. Yes. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's a good funnel. All right. And, oh shit, we should probably build. I need to research farms. I forgot to research farms.
Building completed.
Another neat thing is the cottages, the hunter cottages and the fishing cottages, all give you just a little bit of housing as well. What do you mean it's next to it? Oh, fuck. Are you shit? This is extremely frustrating.
Building completed.
What time is it? Are we closing on the FIFA time? Are we eating into FIFA time?
It's fine.
No. I think people have seen enough. I think I've pretty much shown how it's done. And we can probably just wind this fucker down. All right, fine. We'll see if I can survive the horde. I think I can.
Attention. Technology research finished.
That was a little autosave, or it's locked. Who can say? We'll know in a second.
Attention. Building completed.
No, fuck.
Just guide me to the infected.
My bow and arrows are ready.
It's a good thing I prefaced my cavalcade of fuck-ups by saying that just these controls suck. And I can't do much with the tools I've been given. That's my feeling on this. That sounded hard. It sounded like something got whacked. All right. Hopefully it was just a work laptop or something, just eating shit.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Yeah, that's more like a half dozen. You'll see the billions in a little bit here. Were people timing my donut consumption there? I was just savoring every bite. Rob, wait till I get there. I want to give a Zombo a keys. What's a keys?
Attention. Technology research.
Back to bed, Natalie. I don't think you're ready to work. So this is serious. This is serious gaming. Oh, can I build a farm? Let's see if I can build a farm. I can build a farm. Cool. So farms on grassland produce like a lot of food. Like even that's not even a very good plot of land, but it still provides 46 food, which is quite a bit. It's probably overkill. We're not exactly crunched on food right now. We need more housing. Always need more housing. Rents in the colony are out of control. So apparently I need to be, I'm gonna be doing some calling of this FIFA game, which I think I'm ready to do. What are the parts of a soccer pitch, right? It's a pitch.
It's a pitch.
Yeah. Cool. What's the big circly bit in the middle?
Midfield.
Midfield. Great.
Starting circle.
What do you think of this last form? It's been off lately.
Huh?
Not really what we expected this last.
Who?
When you play FIFA over and over again.
Oh, you just say that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah,
Um,
Oh, he's giving it away.
all right.
yeah. Do a little better than that.
I have a question. Offsides in soccer.
Just offside.
How the fuck does it work?
It's just offside.
It's not offsides?
Nah.
You sure? Because in football it's offsides.
Yeah. It's different for every sport.
But for real, how does it work?
Oh, so the closest attacker on the opposition goal cannot be closer to the goal than the last defender.
Oh, you can't run past the defense?
You have to like break the line like at the right moment if you're
Yeah.
gonna go on a run like that.
Why is that a rule?
Just keep everything like a little more interesting. Because otherwise, like you could just have like a fast dude stand like 5 feet behind, 5-10 feet. Yeah.
Sort of like why in hockey they don't just let you blast the puck like out of your D and just yeah.
It's very similar to the hockey offense.
That presumes I understand hockey offsides.
Yeah, that's what I just figured out last year.
Yeah, it took me an embarrassingly long time to really like lock down what was going on there.
That's blue line to blue line, right?
You can't have a player, you can't have a player overrun the blue line before the puck has crossed it. So, but it's where it gets fuzzy is, it's like if you keep one little foot inside the blue line, you're good, right? It's yeah. I mean, it's not. It's on your foot.
Your metal feet.
Yeah, your metal feet. They're basically battle mechs in hockey.
It's fucking wild.
All right, we got a good perimeter here. It's time to start pushing out.
Yeah. Aren't there other units to bother? Gotcha.
Oh no, what is that? Okay, no, no, we're good. We're good. I'm in the wrong window. I don't know how to get this cursor back in. There we go.
What?
Okay, and we need to close off this avenue as well. So the thing that, there's some bad puns in the chat that I'm not happy about. I haven't been this mad ever since Memes Heart showed up with that fucking name. So the thing is, there are also like old abandoned colonies in this game that are like infested with zombies, and they just spawn.
More like sucker.
Bill Lampier's Combat Soccer. God, I remember that fucking game. That's the one like buzzsaw is coming out of the floorboards, I think, right?
Okay.
The game is called football. Now we have football, sorry.
No, so there was a basketball game made in like the peak like Bad Boys Pistons era that was like an NES game, and I think it was Bill Lampier's Combat Basketball, where it was basically Mutant League, but basketball. But it was named for Bill Lambier because everyone liked, for some reason, people liked the way he was a dirty player. I don't fully get it. Though you watched basketball, so like, why did people like Bill Lambier?
For my time.
Okay.
That was just that. It was that Pistons team. That was back when basketball was a little different, a little more physical and combative, we'll say.
Yeah, it was an edgier game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this why like all the like old timer commentators are always like, no, you can't say LeBron or Steph are the greatest because back in my day it was a hard game.
Yeah, but at the same time, they were playing against guys who were just like not the same kind of peak athlete and shit.
That's the thing. You look back at the footage and you're like, damn.
It's like Karl Malone was like actually built just like a very tall mailman, you know?
Yeah. All right, we are gonna try to fence this off.
Rob, don't turn off the zombies.
I have to zombies are canceled, Natalie. Please don't put any schmutz on the monitor. I can't handle that. I cannot abide schmutz on my screen. Unless you bought monitor wipes with you. Did you bring monitor wipes?
Just go up to one
And just smush it?
and just give it a kiss.
Oh, look how many fucking
Oh,
zombies
there's
there are.
really about to be a billion of them.
There's a lot. This is a problem.
Just gonna
That's all you have to do.
Just give them little smushes.
Good morning, everyone.
How's it going?
My alarm went off at 5 a.m. and I woke up at 8. So my alarm from 5 a.m. So somehow for 3 hours my alarm was going off next to my face in my bed, and I was just asleep. And then my roommate kind of knocked on the door. I was like, your alarms are going off.
And also, you need to move.
I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, and also move out.
All right, it's almost zombies time. We're coming down to. There's going to be billions, and I think you all need to be prepared for that because it's going to get pretty real. It's going to get very intense. It will definitely justify the time you've spent watching me meticulously build this boring ass base. Where are my defenses being attacked? Oh no.
They can knock your wall down.
Oh yeah, they can totally claw through.
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
What's up, gamers?
Hey, what's going on here?
What's going on?
All right.
Pretend like I haven't been standing in the corner
Right.
for the last 15 minutes.
Looks good.
All right.
Looks a good to me.
Apologies. I know I'm taking up good FIFA time.
Oh no, I'm here for the billions. I want to see this go down.
Well, when it starts happening, it will happen fast, and we are so close to that moment. All right, we can start upgrading housing. Put people in nicer houses. Gives you more people, more money.
Where are you gonna put the zombies?
Oh, in these houses eventually.
Oh, okay.
So this is like the houses where people live in the city is like where zombies hatch from. So like really their billions is about building a really good zombie terrarium and waiting for it to fill with zombies.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, I love them. They're my fellas.
Are you sure?
All right, we're going to activate this Tesla tower. That's what we're going to do. People think that seems precipitous. I say you're cowards.
I'm a coward, for sure.
No shame in it. There is great shame.
It's my cross to bear.
Yeah.
They are trying to break through.
Oh, fuck off.
Colin, do you have a mic?
I do. Is it not coming through?
Is it? Where do you have it? Put it like right.
Oh, hey, one of my rangers became a veteran.
What's your number on the bottom?
6.
Wait, no. What's the?
Oh. 470.375.
Above that.
1403.
Shit.
I'm all good.
Where did that prompt
Alright.
come from? Oh. Hey, everyone, just don't worry about what's about to happen. We got a small problem, but it's nothing. I definitely have this. I didn't pull a Joel. Heaven forfend. Oh no, and this was not a great time for my. Wait, do we have a battery shortage? Because otherwise, I can just invite people to cluster around my mic and just express your thoughts into my collar, and it will be like you're whispering sweet nothings about games to me. Rob, how are your billions? I think this is a weird tie-in to the Showtime Billions show. I don't fully see how this connects to the saga of Bobby Axelrod and Chuck Rhodes, but maybe this is sort of a good.
They are approaching from the north.
Good. They're coming from the north.
Yeah, if you'll direct your attention to the screen, you might look to the north and wonder, should there be walls there? Probably. But this is my clever ambush strategy. I'm going to lure the zombies in with this appealing and enticing open plan structure. Not like that.
I killed Rob. Rob, I killed you, and now I brought you back to life.
I'm back?
Yeah.
So nobody could hear me.
Nobody heard you for
That was streaming
like,
gold, Natalie.
for like 30
Get
seconds.
in the wall, you son. It's all good. Everything's under control. We're out of wood. Okay. That's no big deal.
I can silence Rob. I can silence anyone I want. I'm in the king's chair.
You're just drunk with power back there.
Did you just walk in like on
I just
like a
fucking
wild
woke up
power
with
trip?
so much power, y'all.
She can't be contained by alarm clocks. Can't be contained
Absolutely
by.
not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kiss that zombie.
Kiss
Fuck
that
you.
fucking zombie. That's what I've been saying for minutes.
Everyone keeps asking me if I can kiss the zombie, buddy. All right. So this is gonna be fine. We're starting to save money on wall construction materials. You'd also double wall, which I recommend doing in situations like this.
So can the zombies swim?
They can't go through trees. The zombie and the tree, natural enemies. It's like cats and
Hello.
dogs.
If someone is out there listening, aka Ethan, will you please bring me some coffee? I really appreciate it. Thank you.
The entitlement and power tripping from back there. Yeah, exactly. Ethan, where the fuck your name is? My mug's empty. Chop chop.
I don't even have a mug. This is not mine.
Ethan,
mug too,
Ms.
please.
Watson does not have a mug. Repeat, Ms. Watson is mugless.
If you want some producing gold, you gotta juice me up, fam.
Yo, the king of the cosmos really rubbed off on you.
Okay, so that might have been.
actually.
If you were expecting billions, I can see where this might have been disappointing.
Yeah. They are dozens.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, they knew. They knew, and they did not want any of what I had prepared for them. So anyway, that's how it's done, Joel. I don't know if you missed the lesson,
I
but
just killed like 14 zombies.
Yeah.
1,400. Who knows? Maybe 42069, which is the goal we are seeking for the Florence Immigrant and Refugee Rights Project.
$420.69, please.
And 69 cents if you can, but you know, obviously
It's not
there
our
are gonna
goal,
be
but
sticklers.
that would be really cool if we blew past our goal
By 69
by
cents?
69 cents.
Yeah, that would be ideal. So we are going to leave it there, and we are going to start playing FIFA. And I will be casting.
It's
I will-
FIFA. It's FIFA.
FIFA?
14
Okay,
zombies.
like FIFA Middleton, that sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
1-4.
Obviously, we love the Queen here at Waypoint. We're staunch royalists, monarchists, and that's why we unironically enjoy their billions and its action of wall building and colonialism. Anyway, we're going to move on to FIFA, and I'm going to eventually internalize how offsides works. No promises.
Be right back.
Okay, so I've got the rules of soccer wiki results open in Google. Association
I
football.
believe it's
is that
soccer.
Is that? Do I want the
That's the
association?
Italian pronunciation.
Okay, soccer. But association football, is that the correct rules that I should be
Yes,
looking up?
yeah.
Okay.
Where
Rob, are
where
you
soccer
gonna teach
comes from
yourself the
association.
strategy guide right now?
I don't know football, I know FIFA.
Okay. All right. Association football is one of a family of football codes. This is really long.
Codes.
This is a lot.
It is
Okay.
awesome
So you
rules,
just digest that.
I'm gonna digest this. Why don't you tell people what we're about to do, who we got, and how
What the
good
heck
y'all
going
are.
on?
Sure. So welcome back to Savepoint. This is our 72-hour stream to raise money for the Florence Project, an immigration and refugee rights organization in Arizona. On the couch, we have Trey.
My camera. No, it don't matter.
It
don't matter.
Middle camera.
Middle-ish.
Camera. All right.
Middle.
Cool. I'm back. Yeah.
We have Trey and Colin.
Hello. Both from Noisy.
Both from Noisy. We have Natalie on production.
What's up?
Who's out of control.
Yeah, being
Yeah.
spicy in the morning. We have on the other line of the internet, Waypoint mod, Mo Swords, and after that, Dap, to basically get through the challenge, the tiered challenge of this couch.
Yeah, because we're pro FIFA players.
Yeah, Colin is like, when not writing about noise music, is a professional FIFA player, and Trey is better than me.
Nah, probably not. I haven't played in like.
I feel like I'm the worst out of us three. I've played FIFA for 2 weeks.
If I still got the muscle
for a long
memory, we'll
time,
see.
But not well.
All right, so you're the tier 3 challenge.
I'll be tier 2. Fuck it.
Tier 2, and I'll be first. First up, we have Waypoint mod Mo Swords going with Mo Salah in Liverpool. I've been playing
good
Manchester City. I've been on the overnight shift of a live stream.
Joel,
Yep.
players are not allowed to touch the ball with hands or arms while it is in play.
Got it.
Except for the goalkeepers.
Yep.
Within the penalty area. Now there's a link to penalty area. Would you like
Oh, I
some
think I
clarity on
want
that?
to do that because then you can touch it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're playing Madden.
No.
Same game.
Yes.
Mo's going with the dark blue.
Is it fair that there's 3 of you and 1 of Mo?
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
Mo's
but
probably better than all of us.
Mo's better than all of us.
Mo is not going to have a problem being this challenge.
Really?
Yeah. The word challenge is probably being used pretty loosely here.
Let me turn that
Okay.
sound up a little bit.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Oh, do I have to hit? Oh, oops, sorry, Mo.
All right. So we have Mo in chat saying that.
Mo's gonna be super. Mo's gonna say like, oh, I'm not that good, or.
It's going to go like 3 up in the first.
Yeah.
All right, we back.
All right.
Let's sport.
So I'm level 1, Trey's level 2, Colin's level 3, and if you get through all of us, I will donate $100 to the Florence Project.
Then I should tank it, right?
Yeah, we want that to happen.
Oh yeah, and if we win, I will donate $99.99 to the Florence Project at bit.ly/savepoint2018. If you want to donate, that is where to go. If you cannot donate or not in a position to donate, that is totally fine. We're happy to hang out with you. Please tell your friends about the stream, and
Want to give me a little donation tracker phone you got there?
yeah.
Little bat phone?
How's my battery? It's fine. There you go.
All right. Aren't there usually more players?
Wow, what a beautiful day in
It is a beautiful day.
England.
Is this Rocket League?
Okay. I like the tenacity though.
So this is the warm-up screen. Just kind
That's
of get
good
you
hustle.
in the zone. I'm not good at shooting yet. So FIFA 19 has a different shot power bar. Have you figured that out yet? Like the double tap?
Yeah, I kind of have been trying to avoid double tapping
Yeah.
as much as possible.
It's a little funky.
It's essentially like a perfect timing thing. So if you make contact with the ball right as you're following through, then it gives you some sort of bonus that is unclear to me.
Oh. Like a little acceleration boost or something,
Yeah,
maybe?
I don't even really know. It's
Yeah.
just like the little marker above your player flashes green and says "good job" essentially.
So this is a part of the game where I look like I kind of know what I'm doing, where I just kind of like, yeah,
Passing along the back.
I'm just controlling it. I don't know much about
Are you guys
Man
blue?
City. Yeah, I'm blue.
They're probably going to be champions again this year.
Yeah, I like the team because how their formation is. They're like pass the ball really well. And Mo's on the attack. Oh wait, sorry, Rob. This is you, Natalie.
No, by all means, continue. However, we did get a couple donations. K-Pax, just celebrating a film classic, I think there. Killer Queen Gunpowder Jelly Bean. Hell yeah.
Joel, can I request that you turn off the trainer?
Yeah.
We got another donation from Donut ASMR County. We got Tim Andrea, or Commandria, asking for more chewing.
Okay.
I think we're right on the limit. Anonymous, $19. I feel like we must have done something wrong not to get that 20.
Wow.
Now go chewing.
You know what? I think it was your blameful nature. I think the smallness of spirit.
It could have been betrayal too. I got you. I'm
Robo-Witch.
gonna show you how to play this game.
Peace, love, unity. I do not sound like that. Peace, love, unity, respect. Love you all.
Hell
love
yeah,
you too,
Plur.
Robo-Witch.
Thank you, Robo. And thanks for all of your help setting up this stream. Robo has been amazing. I feel like I'm like not passing it to him at least every time.
Wow,
That's a
friendly
pretty good
truffle. I
strategy.
think it was $1 for each zombie Rob killed. Imagine if Rob had actually killed billions. Fuck.
He fried you for a good cause.
Yeah.
Oh, no. You wanted to pass it to the...
Oh, they're on the break.
With Mo Salah, too.
That
So
looks like it was
this.
offsides.
I've been playing this a lot as a player career, and it's been really fun. Like you start out, and you like get drafted to a decent team, and then they put you on loan immediately because you're not that good, and you have to kind of work your way up. And it's been really fun. You like slowly get faster, and your shot gets more powerful. And then I'm trying the manager career. Have you done that before?
Yeah, that's my like go-to mode.
It's pretty fun. I mean, I feel like I'm learning a lot more about like how important your reserves are.
Yep.
And your youth, like youth draft. Oh shit. Your youth program. I picked Everton, which isn't like amazing, but they have a really good youth program. And
yeah, I generally start each year with like a 4-star team because you can win a few games and then get better over the course of seasons if you're willing to play like hundreds of games of FIFA in a row.
Yeah, I'm in like the second season and like finishing like 5th.
Okay, what's going on here?
Mo's very shocked you picked Everton.
I don't know how Mo is chatting you and also
Mo
using
is-
the ball at the same time.
Mo's putting pressure on me with
Mo's
one hand
powerful.
and typing with the other. But
Oh, cut across.
Trey and I, what was that? Last
Ooh,
week before
okay.
last?
Joel has the ball.
Yep. Oh, Joel ran right into
has the ball.
Joel kicked the ball
Okay.
out.
Natalie, do these need to be charging?
What?
No, they don't charge.
They don't charge? These are not
They-
rechargeable?
They are absolutely not rechargeable.
We just burn through these things right and left.
You don't want to see the battery box I have next to me.
Oof. Sorry, Mo. But Trey and I went and watched this actual
Is your
game
thing
the other
dead?
day.
No, I'm good.
Oh yeah, we did.
It was kind of uneventful.
It was a pretty good, just like high intensity match. Neither team really wanted to.
Lots of
lose.
great passing. Oh, shit.
Wow. Who's
Oh
playing?
my God!
What
No!
in the fuck?
Oh. All right, so typically the goalkeeper will not kick it into their own. It's probably on your rules there.
Yeah.
That's like a pretty good strategy for not losing.
You don't kick it into your own player.
Yeah, just don't create mayhem in the box for yourself.
Oh, shit. So how long have you been playing FIFA, Colin? You said you've been playing for a while.
Yeah, I've definitely bought every one since 11.
Damn.
And I was playing intermittently before that too. It just looks like a game that my friends have always played, So if I like wanted to have friends in high school, it meant being passable on FIFA. And I'm just stuck with it. I'm often looking for ambient gaming experiences, and FIFA kind of is that for me at this point. So I sink a lot of hours into it.
Lofton's pretty high up the field there.
He's just.
Oh man, who's playing Ederson?
I'm Man City, so light blue. Mo's Liverpool, red.
All right, but the
Man City's
Everton
goalie is
goal
in-
city.
Yeah.
The Everton goaltender.
Oh, that is typically controlled by the computer.
Oh, so that's why he's the best player out there right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shame. Will you do a mic? Is Colin's mic on?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just, yeah.
Everton goal city.
All right. Now Ederson is you, right?
Yes.
All right. And you're going to try to kick it to the blue guys.
Yes.
Even though you're wearing red, like your foes.
Good point. Shit. So I did. The goalie did their job. I did not do my job. Sorry, fans.
But yeah, despite playing FIFA forever, I've never really played online before much. It's just with my friends in person. And this year I've finally started like playing some of the season modes online. And people that play FIFA online are really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was very humbling to turn it on like day one and be like, let's see how this is. And they were doing the like rainbow kicks over my head and the lob passes, schooling me. I did try online co-op with DAP, one of our mods, and it was very fun. I think we lost, but it was fun. It's really hard co-op because when you pass to someone, like you're used to taking over that player, and it automatically goes to the other person. Nice shot. I don't think I've had one shot on goal.
Yeah. Not a lot of pressure on you, but you're absorbing
A lot of
well.
pressure. Ooh.
Oh, not that well. Not that well, apparently.
Is that Mane?
Set pieces are so hard to get good at in this game.
It's such a fluke for me. Like,
I feel like I only really figured it out last year.
So, just got an email. It's a troubling one.
Oh, God.
It's my personal. It's from Land's End. Subject line is peace, love, flannel.
Oof.
I'm starting to worry I'm not cool anymore.
I hate this so much.
Flannel's in, right?
shit.
Lano's always in.
All right.
Nice tackle, Mo. Oh, shit. It's cool. You know how as soon as you turned, I think there's like a oddly young age that you start getting AARP mail.
They lowered their age requirement to get people in earlier.
It was like 27, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, man.
Well, didn't they also basically say, like, we're no longer about retired persons? Like, it's now just AARP, but it's like KFC, where like...
How many shots on goal? Sorry.
All right, so...
Yeah, wait, so you started getting him at 27?
Yeah, really young.
Damn.
It was like...
I don't think I've got any yet. I'm off the radar, thank God.
That's good. Natalie, you're going to get them next year. You're going to get younger and younger.
When am I going to get him?
AARP.
Flannel.
What
And
age
flannel.
do you get him? 17?
Come on, Aguero. Oh, my God. Get. Oh.
All right, so you're playing
Good move.
Liverpool is
not... Liverpool is really good. I mean, my team's really good. Just Mo is moving the ball a lot better than me.
But you're still leading.
No, Mo is leading.
This entire thing, I've been like, man, I thought Man U's uniforms were like redder than that.
Man City.
Yeah, look, it's early, And also, I don't know who any of these people are.
Do you have any more soccer rules for us?
I mean, I could dig some up.
Shit.
Right now, one rule is that own goals are bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Don't want to do that.
And I can replace, I think I'm going to start replacing it's not going to be under voice crack.
What's that little cross that appears on the?
Where the ball's gonna land when it's in the
Okay.
air. No.
Does it change? Does your ability to anticipate depend on the stats of the player you're controlling? Like, do some players have a better sense of exactly where that thing's going to land?
Yeah, some players
Okay.
will lead passes better. They'll be more aggressive.
But you can use
And
is the thing.
so, like, Liverpool's striker, Mo Salah, who was like the leading goal scorer last year, right?
Yeah, the record-breaking
when he gets the
season.
ball, he can like fake people out better than a lot of people in the game. And then there's like Messi and some other people that are just incredible. But you can definitely tell a difference like in how close they keep the ball to their body when they're running and like how quickly you can turn.
Especially this year, I feel like that's changed a lot. You used to be able to do a lot of magical stuff with players that weren't very good, and they kind of took that down a notch.
Mo's
this
making
year.
some changes. I was starting to put some pressure on, I think. I feel like he's going to make some adjustments.
Yeah, what's the chat talking about?
Messi versus Gritty. It's the
All right.
matchup people want to see. And
What's the matchup? Like in...
Well, I mean, we've not discovered what Gritty isn't good at.
That's true.
I'm sure Gritty shows up. He would just fuck people up at soccer, or whatever you call this. Of course, Gritty would also then have to redistribute the salaries of many of these players, because that's just how Gritty rolls. But it'd be a good, scrap.
Okay.
You can't dismantle the sports patriarchy unless you're in the inside, so.
Yeah.
Bad slide tackle. No.
There it goes.
There it is.
Was that good?
Oh, yeah, that was good.
For you?
No, for the other person.
Okay. Was that flossing?
No, that was not.
England's best striker strikes again.
He's real sweaty.
It's raining.
It's raining out there. It's like, yeah, man.
Holy shit.
Might want to go to the doctor for that one.
It's like Patrick after he got off the DDR machine.
So this is how you dribble the ball into the other team and just give it away. And look
Okay.
how fast he is. He's so fast.
Chat says Joel used the center midfield more.
Yeah, I know. That's how I'm supposed to play this team. I know. You're right. Thank you.
Especially if you telegraph that you're just going to run to the corners every time, that's really easy to shut down.
Okay. Thanks. And then here I'm at on the corner.
Yep.
Salah, what are you doing back here? Get out of here. Oh, God damn it. Thank you. All right, I just went to the corner that one last time. That's it, I promise.
There you go. That's a shot.
So I have
Shot.
a semi-serious
You got a shot.
question about offside. If that rule constrains how far the offense can press, why don't defenses play aggressively forward?
Well, some do, but then you leave a lot of space out in the back, so you could just really. That's something Liverpool did against Roma last season. They really just played some long balls because they knew Salah was just going to be able to outpace their defenders. And then he just has acres of room to work in.
So if somebody breaks past your line, then you're fucked.
Yeah,
it's a pretty well-timed pass can just fuck everything up for you.
This game actually does a good job because when you get offsides, they show you that moving line with the defenders and
neat.
how close you were. So if there is an offside, I'm sure there'll be an offsides in one of these games. Oh shit.
Oh, good work.
But yeah, the offsides trap is totally a legit defensive strategy.
Looks like you got a penalty, Joel.
Yeah, throw in. Whenever you mess up a throw in, the announcers are brutal. They're like, pretty hard to throw it to your own teammate, isn't it? Okay. Nope. There we go. God, he's so fast.
Nice
Can you
save.
take control of a player that
Good
was in a
work.
great position and just run them completely out of the way?
The liquid sheen on these players is a little weird, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it neither looks quite like they've been rained on, nor that they've sweat. They're just kind of glossy.
I love some shiny boys though.
Yeah, just oiled up and ready to play some ball.
There's some really silly celebrations in this one.
Uh-oh.
Get it out of there. Thank you. Okay.
Why'd you kick it over there?
I pressed the circle instead of press clear instead of the cross.
That'll light dish. If you laminate your players, you can keep them in their prime for longer. That explains a lot about Tom Brady.
All right. Well, Mo's moving on to Trey.
All right.
Proud of you, Mo.
Can you bring this back?
In soccer, no.
How long do you have to turn this
7
around?
minutes in game, which
So
is
like 1 minute.
Yeah.
Okay. So you just go on unholy terror right now.
Yeah.
In the actual game, 7 minutes, it has happened before. People come back from like 3-0 down at that time.
It's pretty rare.
I saw that Mbappe scored 4 goals in 13 minutes the other day.
Yeah.
Run! Run!
There you go.
Run! Oh, I held it too long.
God. So
damn.
when you take those shots, you should do the L1 and R1.
The ground shot?
The ground shot, because then you can just hit it as hard as you want, basically.
I've been getting a lot better at like the top corner.
Mo, come on. This doesn't need to be a humiliation.
I was working on it.
The laminating players conversation reminded me of a hilarious glitch that I suffered in FIFA for Switch.
Where your player disappears?
No.
Where they go completely invisible?
It was in the career mode. It was like a youth player that I'd been training up over time, and I decided to just like edit his sweatbands because you can do that. And I did that, and then he came out of it 54 years old.
What? That is dystopian. That's nightmarish.
and so you can't. Once they're that old, they lose their like potential to improve. So he was just like his career was
All
over.
you did was edit this kid's sweatbands,
Yep.
like just cosmetics.
Yep.
That is horrible. That is the scariest. I think you need to write that as a short story, though.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? I got some shots on goal.
Yeah, your second half was much better, despite the
Look,
fact
you've
that
got 3 extra minutes, right?
Yeah, in this game, it's.
That's a good, 20 seconds?
you got this.
Ah! Tracer.
All right, here we go.
Good luck. Oh, look at him. I'm sorry I did this to you. It's company. He's upset. Good job, Mo.
Hello. How do I sound now?
Oh, they said much better.
Wait, so I hit yes, correct?
Yeah. And then I think you get to pick your team again. Or we gotta invite Mo again.
I think Mo said no.
Any other interesting?
Patrick, I would get those batteries at the Dwayne Reed. Don't go to Whole Foods. They don't have anything you actually need.
Should I just invite him?
Yeah.
Just doing a little production
Yeah.
assistance.
Thanks, PA.
Is he really going to get batteries?
Oh, we cleaned equipment
Equipment
out.
room doesn't have batteries?
They're completely out.
Oh my god.
I got the last.
Our
Like,
thirst
5
knows no
packs.
bounds.
Oh my god.
They usually have like a shoebox full. That's a lot of batteries.
They have a lot.
I took the last shoebox. Every time I go down there, I take a shoebox, and then I think I just
Oh shit, is
slowly
Dwayne ready?
come down.
Dwayne Reed.
Okay.
You're
Who
good.
do I want to play with? You're
I
gonna play
can
with
never tell
Liverpool,
this
I
late
guess
in the
I'll,
morning when you're trolling me and when you're not, Rob.
take my.
I don't troll.
Go Liverpool v Liverpool.
Nah, that
Liverpool is your team, though.
Yeah, but it's his team for now, so let's just go with Barca. Yeah.
What about Paris Saint-Germain?
They're good.
Farm League. They're fine.
Saint-Germain is delicious, though. In some drinks.
I don't think I'm familiar.
I mostly know about them from esports. They started buying a bunch of like random esports programs.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
They have a lot of money.
Yeah, they're backed by a lot of like petrodollars, right? Basically.
Isn't like Vivint, like one of the largest French companies involved with them too?
Could be. Qatar, yeah. Oof, more like Barcelona.
You got
Brutal.
us. You got us.
Damn.
Just fucking ruined.
Damn.
Damn, I already lost.
Yeah.
Sorry, Trey.
Well, guess we can pack it in.
All right, well, that's it for FIFA time. Let's
Yeah.
just
Straight
fucking-
on to Colin.
Wait, something's happening.
Okay, why didn't you do this, Joel?
What's happening?
I don't know.
As people were saying the noises, like they started hearing like loud static over the mic.
Kevin Drum, yes.
I think we're okay.
Okay.
Hold
All
on.
right.
Did somebody take a mic into the bathroom again?
Who would? No one has one though.
Yeah.
Shout out to
All
Kevin
right.
Drum.
I think that fixed
The ghosts are gone.
it.
Good
I hope.
ghosts. Austin just sent me a picture of a lot of batteries. So many batteries.
Nice. I'm really excited to play this war with you and get better.
All right.
Yeah, you definitely hold your own. Sometimes when people start playing FIFA, it takes them a long time to get even competitive.
Did Liverpool change colors?
Yeah, Liverpool is now blue, and Barcelona is this lovely light pink.
Salmon.
I hate this.
It's a really nice jersey when you see it up close.
I'm mostly like, Liverpool's blue. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
someone's getting a yellow.
Oh, purple.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
Yeah, here's
Watch
your
this.
offsides. Well,
Okay, there's a yellow card.
That
Oh,
was
wow.
fair.
Come
Yeah.
on.
Are you playing dirty?
Oh, Tad. This was unnecessary.
I guess they won't show the offside.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, let him know he's in a game.
Oh, they didn't show it. Okay. Well,
Next time.
next time.
Next time you do that, make it count, though. Right? Like, really let them know.
I don't want to get a red.
All right, here's Messi.
No one knows the real sports that are going on are me making baskets back here with my battery boxes.
Just
Are
call
you-
it out.
Are you just draining threes back there?
Swish.
You're draining doubles. Like double X. Thanks.
Okay, the weight was off. Very off.
There's still a lot of stream left for us to be throwing shit around.
Okay, I'm just gonna go.
That's
Oh,
like
I'm controlling the ones with the red over them. All right.
Yep.
3 straight misses.
That's a little different.
The like kind of ghost triangle means that's the player you'll switch to if you hit the change player button.
Let's try this again.
That's also helpful now.
All right. So Trey's pink.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh shit. can tell how much better Trey moves the ball. Sorry, I jinxed you.
Damn it, Joel.
He is playing confidently. I would
Yeah,
say.
yeah, he's holding the ball a little later. Mo's just a bully out here. Oh, shit.
Nice. That's the kind of commentary I provide. Nice.
Nice.
Cool. What's the little meter? Just kick strength?
Yeah. And it's for shooting, it's like super sensitive. Like if you hold it longer than like, I don't know, I feel like a third and you're not really far away, it's gonna go over the goal.
Yeah. At this point, it's basically muscle memory. I can't even think of it in terms of timing anymore.
Yeah, I've been doing the shooting drills like over and over and trying to get the timing down.
Who's the little turquoise guy in the middle there?
That's the ref.
Okay. Sorry, that's midfield. I meant to say. Whoa. That was quite athletic.
I try to be.
All right, offside.
Yeah,
too,
this is
Rob.
offside.
Watch this line.
So yeah, he was just a hair offside.
So when the ball left another player on his team's control, he was past the defender.
But you can kick the ball past the offside line if you do not have an offensive player positioned back there.
Exactly,
right?
and then they can run and get it.
Okay.
This is full.
Woo!
It's battery bomb.
I liked that heel pass though.
We're gonna recycle it though.
Mo!
Oof.
Mo both the mod and the player.
Is that the same Suarez who bites people?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's holding it a little too late. It's a nice one, though. I'm playing dangerous out here.
How so?
Getting a little, these tackles are getting a little wild.
All those two-footed slide tackles.
Yeah. You go big or go home, man.
The sort of tackle that'll make someone stomp on you in real life.
Yeah.
That's me when I'm playing like NHL and I get frustrated. I just start checking people in boards right and
Or
left.
the like dive in front of people.
Yeah.
Get it out, please. Yeah, what the Y'all are going mad out here, man. Just get it out, just get it out.
That's how you center midfield, huh?
Had something to it.
I'm going to.
Oof.
This is a really balanced game. What's your strategy for heroes? Totally heroes.
Strategy for him?
Yeah, who are you gonna play?
Oh, I mean, so far this year I've stuck with Atletico Madrid for most of my online playing. I see no reason to shake that up at this point.
We, my player, like my career player, got drafted to the UK World Cup team, to the England World Cup team.
Is that the end of the inning?
The half.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm
seventh-
being outmatched in shots over
Seventh
here.
inning stretch.
All right.
and they play this like really narrow formation that's like really messing me up. So like, see the formation, right? It's like,
What do little meters under their names mean?
that's stamina.
Okay.
So like how tired they are.
And so that's why you're pulling out.
And because he has a
Rakitic?
yellow card.
Yeah, and because if he gets another yellow, it's a red, and then
Okay.
you are a player down.
Oh, person just yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Permanent power play.
That sounds
Mo
good.
says show Rob the deep stats. Click R3. So each player has all of those.
Oh, and then he can keep going to the next page, and there's more stats.
Whoa.
And then there's traits. So it's like this
Yeah.
player does like diving headers. This player does really great bicycle kicks.
Okay.
Which is cool when you're starting your own player career. You kind of like pick which of those skills to develop.
Yeah, more wild tackles, man.
So like every one of these players, like every single thing they could do on a soccer pitch, this game is roughly rated and has an idea of like how good they like.
Yeah.
Now, do you like actual like soccer scouts and GMs like? Does that roughly mirror how they like judge and grade? Like, are they really like scrutinizing every aspect of these guys' games?
It's like everything matters, you know?
Yeah.
Dap in the chat is saying the players often get really heated when they see their
Yes,
FIFA stats.
it's true.
Yeah.
Because that's
There's a pretty good video of Daniel Sturridge and Raheem Sterling looking at Sturridge's stats, and they're just both like, yo. Like, Daniel was pissed off.
Was he right to be pissed off, or was the game just being honest about how his play was?
Nice.
I was off, yeah. Pretty far off from what I could tell. Oh no, he was playing me on! Oh, fuck off.
Mo is informing me that Football Manager's database is licensed by actual teams. So assuming that like front offices are actually using Football Manager to like
Must be.
quick scout players.
Football Manager is a rabbit hole I've never gone down, but probably because I think I'm afraid that I would get too lost.
Whoa, hold on. So here's the question: has the sabermetrics like revolution hit soccer? Like, has it gone full Moneyball yet, or is it still kind of?
I think soccer Liverpool actually is owned by the same people who own the Red Sox, and they tried moneyballing.
Yeah.
Early on in their reign, and it just doesn't really translate to soccer that well.
Okay.
The hip stat right now that I've been hearing a lot about is XG, expected goals.
Okay.
So it's based on like the quality of shots taken essentially, and that's been the stat
Get
that's
out!
like in vogue both for players and for teams of measures of success. But I don't really understand how it's calculated.
That's me with wins above replacement.
Yeah.
Like, it's a crucial stat. I don't know how it works. Not one bit.
Something happened with one of the section boys, what I'm hearing. Hope it's not bad.
All right.
How about some goals, folks?
How about
This
some
looks
shut
like
the hell
soccer to
up?
me.
Yeah.
This is what I recognize. All right. I think I need to spice some things up here. It's Virgul to Keita to Fabinho. All right, turns it over to Alba. To Rakitic. I thought we pulled Rakitic.
I thought we did too.
Okay, Rakitic going against the wishes of his manager. Still in the game. To Firmino. Turnover by to Midi. Mane. To Salah. Turns it over to Coutinho. To Suarez.
Oh, that is not what I meant to do.
Yeah, that's commentating, right? That's how it works.
It's pretty, yeah.
Yeah.
You get the names, and then they kind of like Salah, Firmino,
Yeah.
Mane. And there's certain names, whenever they get the ball, it seems to be more exciting. Like
Yes.
when Mo gets the ball.
Do you even say there's been a turnover? Or you just keep saying the last names. That's my question.
Yeah,
Do
they
you have to
definitely say,
acknowledge
oh,
that-
they've turned it over, picked
Okay.
off, intercepted. The
Touchdown, etc.
We
Yeah.
Coutinho is looking like it's starting to fade a little bit, right? Is that good? How sharply do they drop off when their fatigue level gets below 50?
The main thing that I think it affects is, so you have like the sprint button, and you use up your stamina as you use the sprint button. So when you've like used the whole bar, then they slow down, and the less stamina that you have, the less of the full bar that you have. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you're limited to shorter,
Like less potential.
Yeah, shorter
Yeah.
bursts.
Woo. Goalkeeper's great.
Yeah, hold on real quick.
I may have had too much coffee.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You want a bagel?
No. What I want to do is travel back through time and not have at least 2 of those cups of coffee.
How many cups have you had?
I think like 4 or 5 of these.
Oof, yeah. I'm good for about 3 of the office coffees before I'm a jittery mess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, those things are crack, man. Like that is a different kind of.
Yeah. I was going max strength Sable blend, and I'm starting to feel a little hyped, a little too much energy. I'm gonna have to sleep some point this afternoon. Wait, what's happening?
All right, penalty
Got
kick.
a free kick.
Why? What happened?
He was fouled at the spot of the ball.
Okay.
He's got one of the best kick takers in the game, so we'll see what he does.
It's gonna blast it right into the wall.
He's gonna blast it over the wall and curve it past Mo.
Huh?
Over the, a little too hard.
A little too hard.
All right, so they just brought it across midfield. It's turned over. What's the strategy?
Ooh, ooh. Okay, so there's 2 kinds of passes,
Yeah.
like same as I'm sure in NHL,
Yeah.
where you can do a direct pass to where they are, or you can do
A leading pass?
a leading pass,
Yeah.
a through pass, and then like modifiers so that it's on the ground or it's in the air. What else is really interesting? The defensive controls are like really tough at first for me, but it's kind of like, are you sprinting after them, or are you like standing your ground and like covering as much of the angles as you can? I forget what the term is called.
So I'm curious.
Crab walk? Are you crab walking?
Colin was mentioning earlier that he has trouble with set pieces. Have we seen any set pieces? Like, is this thing?
Yeah,
you just set up?
That free kick is a set
Yeah.
piece.
Okay.
Yeah.
And corner kicks are set pieces.
Anytime the
Okay.
ball is stopped and you're playing it back into play, essentially.
Okay, so but that doesn't mean like where you set up a formation and you're doing a passing drill to spread the defense.
No.
Okay.
But there are plays you can do from set pieces. I just have never messed with that stuff, really. Oh.
Oh my God!
time
89
tackle.
minutes.
Yeah,
No, that's fucked up. Oh.
You didn't have to do that. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I took out my own player and that.
Oh.
Okay. Can you bring it back?
Yeah. He's got stoppage time to do it.
Hey, does anyone need anything from CVS? Rob?
I think I'm okay.
Joel?
Get him, Trey. Get him, Trey. Oh,
No.
go get him, Trey. No.
J-Man?
So close. I'm okay. I'm heading out after this
Colin?
one.
I'm all right. Thank you.
Trey?
I'm good. Appreciate it though.
Good game.
Ulcer medication.
Ulcer medication.
Wait, really?
I keep forgetting.
You want Zantac?
Wait, yeah?
I'm good. No, I mean, I don't need it. I have it. I just didn't take
Keep
it.
leaving it.
Zantac will help in a pinch.
I think I'm okay.
You sure? It's better than
Probably
nothing.
fine.
Okay. That was a really close game, Trey.
All right.
Well done.
You shouldn't feel bad, is what Joel's saying.
Hit yes, and then
Yes.
you can pick teams. No.
How are we doing on those dollars?
Let's see.
We getting to 420.69?
Oh, wow. First thing published today, get freaky this Halloween with the Marilyn Manson face dildo.
I'm good, actually.
Noisy.com.
Yep.
For all your music.
For all that hard-hitting music journalism.
And then
The god, is he known as the god of fuck?
What?
You know, I don't know.
This
enough
is
about Marilyn
haunted.
Manson.
This is fucking haunted. Look at this.
I don't wanna. I'm inviting Mo again.
Yes, yes, yes. We've got
Some donations.
some donations. Oh, we got a lot more
Let's start reading them.
coming in. All right. We've got Ross Kerr donated $12.34. At Colin, Andrew Bernstein rules, also cool sweater.
Andrew Bernstein does rule.
And then-
shout out Horse Lords.
Messed up the 69 cents, so they donated again. Thanks, Ross. It says the pronunciation in here, but it's got the abbreviated pronunciation. Natalie, could you read that one?
Yeah. It is pronounced Paul.
What?
I also, wait, can I do this? Oh, it's pronounced Paul Rick.
What?
Paul Rick from London.
Okay.
Thank you. Anonymous, thank you. McCarthy, thank you very much. Justin says you guys are the best. Josie S says Gritty is Antifa. Nish says the Stellaris streams were rad.
They were rad.
Patera Rooster says Terra.
It's
You don't-
Terra Rooster.
Just Terra Rooster. That's like pterodactyl. You don't do the P. I listen to every podcast you put out and love listening every week. Keep up the great work. Gamer Nation rise up.
Hell yeah.
Gamer Nation, man.
I thought about wearing my shirt that says I'd rather be gaming, but then I realized it would be inappropriate because I am gaming.
Or I think it would have been very appropriate, though. So do you consider gaming Waypoint really like gaming? I don't know.
True.
I like the camera movement to make it feel like you're super accelerating when
Yeah.
you got a run going, even though you're really not.
So when you're playing in the player career, there's a mode, like most of the default matches, you're just controlling your player. So the computer is like choosing when to feed you the ball and you just have to be in the right position. And it'll put the camera as like the pro camera, which is really disorienting when you don't play like that. But it's essentially that camera for the whole game. And so you're like trying to like look and see where the ball is. Also, if you're the goalkeeper, you get a like behind the player camera.
Sorry, I zoned out. What's our total right now?
Our total is, I didn't say it, 36,348.69.
God, moving the ball well.
One just came in from Sean. One came in from Lemonade Guy because it tastes so good.
I hope that's about lemonade because I agree if that is the case.
Well, I think that's an actual donation from whoever is reading that ad.
It is the actor or the voice actor that someone said, is this so-and-so?
Oh, Donald Sutherland?
It is him.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, Collins.
Thanks, Donald Sutherland.
Oh no.
Loved you in MASH. Yeah, so we are continuing. We are rounding.
He's gonna do most of
We are at
Time is flying.
36,353 and 69 cents, ladies.
No.
Nice
And that
count.
is for the Florence Immigrant and Refugee Rights Program, which we are raising money for through, you can go to the link, bit.ly/Savepoint 2018.
That's B-I-T. B as in bonkers. T is in toes.
What is I is in?
I is in I'm here today. I'm awake.
You can do the LY too?
Yeah.
And the donations are rolling in.
L is in I can't be silenced, Rob. L is in look at these games. Y is in you should really donate. / as in
Oh God. Are you gonna do the whole save point?
no, I'm not gonna do all save.
How are we
Save
back
point
down to
2018.
35,000 at the end of that? I don't understand what's happening.
Oh shit! You were almost the first person to score on Mo today.
Oh, Mo hasn't given up any goals.
Mo has not given up a goal.
Has
Thank you
Mo
all.
faced a lot of shots?
Yeah.
Not that many.
Okay.
Mo is blocking shots and blocking toxicity from the Waypoint community.
Hell yeah.
All
Shout out to all of our mods who've
day.
been working around the clock in hopefully healthy schedules. I know they're taking breaks. I know they're taking
Around
care
the
of
clock,
themselves.
but also healthily. Whatever.
Shout out. Well, our mods are all over the world, so luckily that works out. So thank you so much,
They're also
mods.
just really so passionate.
And they also are so passionate, and we
passionate.
owe them this stream.
They just want this
So,
to be a great
thank
stream.
you.
As do I.
Shout out to all of you for donating so much so far that we've smashed 2 goals, and now we are on our 3rd of 42069.
This is the important one.
This is just a random one that I thought of the other day.
But I think
I was just like, what could be our 3rd goal? I don't know. Maybe like this. I don't know.
Okay, well,
if y'all hit 42069, I'll come back in the dinosaur costume.
Hell yeah.
We have an incentive, people. Okay.
So we're gonna add that. We're gonna add a Zachney floss.
Zachney floss for
Trey
how
the
much?
dinosaur.
we didn't. Zachney floss is not happening.
Oh, that happened
Though
while
I
you were
could
out.
use some
Yeah.
tooth floss is the thing.
No, it's the dance
Oh, the
thing.
CVS
Zachney,
thing,
won't
that-
you floss with me?
Trey the dinosaur.
I feel like. So the
Oh,
flossing is this one, right? This
That
is
is-
I thought the floss one was that.
It is.
It is.
He's
Okay.
okay.
he's doing the Rob thing again.
Oh, he's doing a bit.
No, yeah, we were playing Forza earlier, and every time you finished a race, they did like the Saturday Night Fever dance, and Rob was like, "Oh,
Do a
that's
little
flossing, right?"
Oh, okay.
This has been bit deconstruction with Joel.
I stay flossing.
Bit exploder.
In the candy paint.
Rolling drink, sipping drink. Oh, we don't know.
Still got this.
There we go.
Oh,
Hell
shit!
yeah, Colin.
Finally, one for the couch.
All right,
Thanks,
so this
Mo.
is the part where
One
you go
for the
like,
couch.
goal! Yeah, okay. Got it.
Now you see the appeal, Rob.
That felt good. That was satisfying.
Feels good.
That's a sport.
Natalie, do you want to get on some commentating?
I would love to. Who's perp?
That's Mo.
That's
Mo,
Mo, which is Liverpool.
Handling the ball like a champ. Trying to cross.
Oh,
nope. In the goal!
It's right beside the goal!
I can't really see from here. I really should put those on.
I thought it was a
had
goal,
really
too,
big
for what
headache
it's worth.
yesterday after not wearing them all day, so I'm gonna grab my glasses. BRB.
I mean, I thought it was a goal too. From here. He's coming for you.
Yeah, man.
He's aggressive.
unleashed
Mo
the
is
beast,
angry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
Mo can taste that clean sweep.
You ruined his perfect day so far.
Okay. Colin okay, block.
You're going for the throat.
And then, okay, now Mo has it. Mo is moving down the pitch.
Yes.
Moving
Yes.
down the pitch.
Crossing midfield to Mane.
Crossing the different colored grass. Moving.
How do they do that?
Mane to
I
Robertson.
think it's just the pattern they mow it
and-
in.
Shoots.
Oh,
Good
God.
goal.
That was Salah.
Was it?
Evening things up at 1-1.
Oh, I have my glasses on now so I can see.
No, we don't celebrate Mo's goals.
I do.
It's only for Colin.
I mean,
I celebrate most goals. I'm in favor of goals in general.
That's a good outlook.
all right, we're tied 1-1 in our final match.
Okay. Colin, moving down the pitch horizontally. Now Mo's got it. Change in possession. Could be anyone's game. 1-1, folks. It's getting
Rough out there.
Lots of tension.
There's a real tussle over this ball.
Anyone could.
This is what we call the midfield
There we
battle,
go.
pal.
There we go. Now there's been a change in possession to Colin. A large pass. Okay.
A large pass.
Could I get a
Look at the
large
size of that pass.
Absolute unit. Oh my god. It's halftime?
Yep.
It's big.
That's a
pass
good
season,
game.
everyone.
This is a
This is a great game. I'm on the edge of my seat.
No subs for you?
No.
You're good. All right.
All right.
My large adult sons are doing a large pass.
We've switched sides at this point. Now Mo is moving down the pitch to the right, and Colin looking very nice on that defense. I see a lot of movement. Who could say? Oh, it could be. Yep, there it is. Change in possession.
God, that's going to be one of those calls that just lives forever. Yep, there it is. That's gonna be like a shot. That's gonna be like a shot heard around the world. Giants win the pennant. Yep, there it is.
Yep. Oh, very close to the goal now. Who could say? Very close. I saw that one because I have my glasses on. I feel the same way as that
trade
guy.
plus 500 looks really sad that didn't go in.
That was so close.
Yeah, those are the ones that hurt to miss.
I liked how.
Well, we hate to see it.
You were going to cross and then you took it in.
We like that. We like a little interception with the skull, and then the head gets it.
We might have a pick 6 on our hands here.
Okay. Here we go. Setting up.
Woo!
A lot of aggression with that one. I liked it. I liked that tenacity, that determination,
That grit.
that true grit.
What is going on?
Well, now we are shuffling.
Corner kicks are now shuffled.
All right.
That's it.
Okay. Ooh. But we're taking shots. You know what? What it is, folks.
fun,
We're
right?
taking
This is
shots
fun.
out here. Just like that doesn't work.
Another shuffle from the other. A shuffled shuffle
Now,
from the other side.
Everybody's shuffling.
Yeah, that face he made is the same face I made.
So close.
You definitely made that goalie nervous, though.
Yep.
All right, this.
I think I hear Patrick.
Oh, somebody locked the door. Oh, we have a.
What's
we got
weird is
double
Patrick
trouble
hadn't even
over
gotten
here.
in the elevator yet.
What's up?
What's going on?
Good
How can I get comfortable here?
morning to you.
What's up, Steve?
Papa Bear's in the house.
How's it going?
All right, we're back live now, Lee.
Okay, I'm commentating. All right,
Oh, really?
the kick is coming and it's off.
And there it goes.
And there it goes. Okay, Mo
Hernandez
has
to
it.
Chamberlain.
Defense is very strong.
Bene to
they're
Jimenez.
strong.
Strong
Moving
question
down the
mark?
pitch. Colin's got the ball. We're moving, crossing the middle line. Here we go. Oh, nice footwork.
Yeah.
I like that. And sometimes that's how it be.
Wait, now what's happening? What is this?
That's a set piece because there's a foul.
Okay.
There was a foul.
Oh!
I'm hearing
another
reports
foul.
that there was
Another
a foul.
Who did crimes?
Mo fouled me twice.
Okay,
Okay.
Mo, can we calm it?
Mo, just going for the throat.
This is a nice stream, a friendly match. Okay, I want a friendly match. No fouls here.
I feel really tense.
Yeah,
Natalie's about to start handing out red cards.
I am gonna hand out red cards. I'm gonna give you yellow tape. If I see any shenanigans, I'm gonna come and give you a piece of
All right.
tape. And that's your yellow card.
The best
No
friends gang is
shenanigans.
formed.
Okay, look at that.
Oh!
Very close. Well, you know,
Damn.
Not quite enough.
there's always the next shot. So
All right, he's dancing.
Here we go.
He's dancing.
There goes the kick and
No.
a throw.
And what a kick it was.
That's how I want to watch every soccer game from now on.
Wait, though. I thought you couldn't handball, like you couldn't hand pass.
The goalie can.
The goalie can. Goalie can use his hands inside the box.
Goalie can
All
do
right,
whatever he
Mo
wants.
is.
Well, not whatever he
Oh,
wants.
well, you know, Colin's got it, so never mind to what I was going to say then. So here we go.
Oh, good ball over
We're
the top.
moving very nicely, very fast. Oh,
Whoa,
nice
look at
footwork,
that.
Nice cross. Oh,
Blocked by my own player.
you know, sometimes that's how the
He
AI
was
be.
offsides too.
You can't control
Awesome.
it. I don't know.
It sounds like if
A kick? Oh, little kick.
Colin loses
Big
this, sounds like you're
kick.
going to leave a lot of regrets.
Yep.
Feels like you are not going to be happy with how you lost this game.
I'm not finishing. That's the problem.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Yeah, nice movement.
Oh,
That's our little
oh.
sideline
okay.
interview.
Little tension.
Colin's
here.
not finishing.
We're moving. And back. Fabinho has it, and then he
Oof,
kicked
good
it.
ball.
And now,
shit.
defense wide open. Okay, never mind. Defense coming in clutch.
No swords.
Lots of grappling over that ball.
That was just a brawl.
That was just a full on fight on the pitch, folks.
Oh, is this like NHL? Is that fighting?
No.
No. Yeah, you're not.
What happens if you do fight?
You get a red card and get sent off, and possibly get a further match ban than that.
Have the teams considered that it pumps your team up and changes the momentum of a match?
According to NHL 17.
All right, what's happening? I missed it. All right, goalie seems upset for some reason. All right, there's coming a kick from the side. That's what we call a side kick. Oh, Colin took it away. And we're just zooming down at this point. Okay. Little bit of a...
Oh, and there's been an error.
Whoa, here we go.
I
He's got
recognize
space.
that was very good. Oh, tight. Ooh, close. You know? Okay, well, now we got a side kick on this side.
No cheering in the press box.
I'm not
that
cheering.
way.
I'm just tapping my fingies.
Act like you've been here
That
before.
bike kick.
Okay. Now, we got some roughhousing down in the corner. Here comes the throw. Oh, kick. I never know which one it's going to be, apparently. Look, these feet go. They're just going so... you know, these feet are so hard working. They're just working so hard.
And that's why they call it feet ball.
That's why it's called feet ball.
Here in Feedy's 18.
Feedy Stadium.
Sweeties 18.
Yeah.
Oh! Go!
The center
Colin with the unorthodox corner kick.
Shit.
Mo being a champ, saying good goal.
Thanks,
you know?
Mo.
Good Feedy's. Good Feedy's.
As they say.
Mo doesn't seem like someone who's done yet, though.
No.
If I know Mo, he's got one last thing hidden under that Twitter.
Oof.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, Mo is not done yet.
I don't know why I'm still drinking this coffee. I need to stop. It's cold.
How about you get me a
bad for
coffee,
me.
Rob?
Do I look like a PA?
Do I? Oh,
Oh, the chip
With the
shot.
delicate
that's the
chip.
dagger.
That's just a little tiny scoop
got a
into
lucky
the
You got the
goal.
dink. Look at the
Really
dink.
lucky bounce. He had that covered.
Who? You never know with these folks, you know.
Mo, more like less.
Oh, wow.
Rob's spicy this morning. Rob's taken on a little bit of my spice. I've transferred it to you. I actually put some spice in your coffee, Rob. Little do you know.
I'm worried
Might
about
have
what
an
that
offsides
means.
thing.
Oh, here it is.
Wait, are you going
Here-
for 4?
Oh,
Remember when Mo?
no holding back.
Remember when Mo like denied you that open goal
Uh-huh.
in the 9 minutes of your match just to make it a shutout to humiliate you?
It was more my fault, but yeah.
Now Colin is making things right.
Colin's scoring enough goals for Trey and me.
I don't know. I don't think this makes up the differential though.
Nah.
It's off. Maybe not.
No, I mean,
It came out the
did that
defender,
just happen
so
again?
you can like come back.
Yeah, it was the tackle.
oh man,
Mo says blow the whistle, right?
Mo. Okay, Mo. In the back of your machine, there's an Ethernet cable. You just pull it out.
None of this ever had to happen.
I think I just injured my own player by slide tackling into him.
Oh, okay. Defense is on it.
All right, you have one
Jimenez.
match after Mo, is what I forgot to tell
I have
you.
to play another one?
You have to play DAP.
Okay. If we have time.
Yeah.
I mean, I should be blogging, but
We should all be blogging.
yeah.
Yeah.
I got to listen to that Future and Juice World mixtape.
Yeah,
Rather,
it's.
rather be blogging.
Look at these best
Mo,
friends.
I definitely want. I
I
definitely
don't
want to
think
play
he'd rather
more.
would be blogging.
My PSN is the same as my Twitter handle. Out of sight, outa. It's yep.
Oh, I'll
it's
make
right
sure
there.
you're all connected. You gotta go down.
No, I'm good. I can play another one.
One more? Okay. We're
Eric,
gonna
if
we
you're watching
get-
this, I didn't say that.
Yeah, Eric,
So-
you're at work right now.
When the goals started to fall like rain, do we start getting donations falling like rain?
I think so. Let's check.
Great game.
Did we grease up that old donation bucket?
Yeah, we've got some donations I could read.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right, this is once again for the Florence Immigrant Refugee Rights Project, a legal aid charity helping immigrants in detention in Arizona. Natalie, how are we doing on those donations?
We're doing
18
well.
shots,
We have a
Trey.
donation
Damn.
from Dr. Heckle who says, "Let me know if this sounds familiar. You're on the last bit of disposable income from that paycheck you got last week. Truth is, you've been meaning to donate to a good cause for a couple of months. When you decide to support a great cause and team, you're starting to feel the difference." Thank
That's
you,
very
Dr.
good.
Heckle.
Thank you, Dr. Heckle.
I was expecting something mean from Dr. Heckle, but that was very sweet.
Gargiera, thank you so much for the donation. Gargiera says, shouts to you good people that are being good and being good at it.
Not
Ill
you,
Villainy, I always say this wrong.
After that
So-
shutout.
Wait, who?
Wait, what? Ill Villainy. Thank you so much for the donation. Buck Dog, Turnip, an underappreciated vegetable, I think. Thank you so much for the donation.
Oh, hell yeah.
Scally
Spurs have a
Cap,
92
thank
rated
you for
attack.
the $100 donation.
Harry
Scally
Kane.
Cap says, too busy stacking paper
Whatever.
to watch the streams, but I have plenty of time to support a righteous fight. Rob Zachney, Goaty, 2018. Thank you very much for your donations, y'all.
Like you're the game of the year?
I assume, or it means like goat.
Gamer. Trending
Gamer of the year.
No, see, I don't want a trend. I don't want none of that trending action, Austin. You know what happens
That's
after
like
you
the
trend.
Madden curse.
You're
Yeah.
not trending Gamer of the Year. You are the Gamer of the Year.
I mean, I would say I'm the trendy gamer of the year.
You could be
Peace, love,
trendy.
flannel, 2018.
Peace, love, respect, flannel.
Austin Land's End has my email address, and they want me to buy flannel.
Great.
Lady Gibraltar,
Gaga.
not Gaga. Thank you so much for the donation. Just Benj, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you all for continuing to donate to our new third goal of $420.69. That's $42,069 for the Florence Project. And we're warming up right now. Is Colin on the sticks?
Against DAP.
Colin's on the sticks, going to be facing off against community member DAP. And it's going to be a nice, friendly game, folks. It's Madrid versus the Spurs. I didn't know the Spurs were in this game.
Man,
Pop really knows
Pop's
how to
good at
coach 'em.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Pop system just doesn't break down.
Pop knows the era is over in the NBA, but it's just beginning in FIFA.
What?
Huh? Yeah.
It's FIFA.
You heard it here first. Lucas, to Gloin? Gloin. Gloin to Philippius. To Rory. Coke to Rory. Diego Costa. Diego Costa, 2 names, twice the player.
Excuse me?
Oh, I guess we're conferencing in? Anyone know how to make this
Wait,
conference?
that really scares me. Stop.
Yeah, what is going on?
I hate this so much. Please, someone make it end.
Is that an alarm? Or?
Why is there always some random beeping in this building?
Okay.
This room is haunted.
It's haunted.
Dylan, did you call that in to wake us up?
Okay, so the story behind this room
Okay, yes.
is like in the very early days of South Second, a group of people tried to have a teleconference in this very room,
Oh, yes?
and nobody knew how to make it work.
Oh, no.
And they died here.
Oh.
And their ghosts
Damn.
are still haunting this room.
Trying to dial
trying
in.
to figure out how to get this to work.
What the hell are we in here for then?
We're not trying to have a conference on the phone.
Because this room's
What is
nice
a
and
seance but a
big.
conference call?
It's true. It's even the same shape. It's the same fucking shape.
Okay,
Everyone reach toward the center of the
orange
table.
is Colin?
Orange?
Colin is in the stripes.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I really can't see from here.
All right.
DAP is.
I just see gritty.
DAP
And, like,
is in the-
little mini gritties all
DAP
over
is
the
in
map.
the blue.
Okay.
greenish
Delhi
blue.
to Erickson.
You should be able to do that.
Erickson
Just play
to
as like a team of
Tripler.
Kurdies.
Did you see we
To
made gritty
Erickson.
and Soul Calibur last night?
I did not.
To Delhi.
Hold on, let me. you
Delhi's
gotta
in this game?
Show me a photo.
I got pics.
Is he done in the NBA too?
I
Is
got
he also
pictures to show
changing
you.
sports?
Oh, I see. You're talking about Delavadova?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
No.
that. Ooh. DAP is putting the pressure on, huh?
All right.
Hello.
Okay, Ghost.
Ooh.
I know it's spooky season, but y'all should calm down.
Does this link work? Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Join.me.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Colin, you had it.
I know.
I see you. I can't
Trailer
hear you.
Chris.
I see you.
Oh my God.
Yep.
You know what?
Oh,
We
shit.
did that.
I respect y'all.
That was Austin's absolute tenacity. And Heather
Oh.
and Alex and Joel, our guests from last night.
Goal!
Thank you very much.
What a community Waypoint is.
It really is.
I've scored, over the last 2 games, I've scored goals with both of my center backs. A rarity.
They need it. They need the
Erickson
stat
getting
sheet too.
scrappy. And,
Green's on a.
Oh!
Just pulled it. Just pulled it.
man, Harry Kane is not this good. I don't know why everybody. Yeah, I said
Scores
it.
a lot of goals.
I said, yeah, because he gets in he's the luckiest motherfucker in the game. He got a hat trick during the World Cup because.
All right, here comes the kick.
Sorry.
Throw.
I decided to throw it when you said kick.
Throw it right to Furious. Furious to Coke. Coke. Delhi. Son? Son, is that you?
Son is actually really good.
Is it Son or Son?
Son.
Okay.
He's Korean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He was on the Korean World Cup team.
Oof.
Ooh.
Yeah, who else doesn't like Harry Kane? What did they talk about in the chat?
I think there was some
Oh, there's some Spurs fans over there.
agreement and disagreement. But wasn't he Man City for a bit?
No!
Oh, Colin.
No!
Oh, Colin.
Let him off the map.
Tied up. 1-1. Good game, Dap.
To be fair, you've been scoring all the goals.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Check this out. Oh no.
Oh, you thought it was an own goal.
I thought it looked like
Okay.
an own goal.
That was a nice header.
Yeah.
That was a nice
Okay.
header.
Good goal. I feel much better about that now.
I actually really like watching FIFA.
It's very soothing. It's
It's
relaxing.
just as fun as playing it, especially.
Is there a Harry Kane backlash? Is that the thing? Is like Kane good, but like people are way too into him?
Yeah, it's just he's got the whole like because he plays for England, they're treating him like the country's savior and stuff, and like I don't think that's warranted.
He's very good.
He's good, but he's not like motherfuckers act like he's beans on toast Maradona, you know?
Right.
What?
You know.
But yeah, Daniel Sturridge when he's healthy is a much better forward than Harry Kane.
And they don't even start him.
Yeah, because he's like you just gotta like ease him back in. You know, we got like a good front three going at Liverpool. I would like to see maybe see if we could get him working with like assisting with Firmino and Mane while Salah's still trying to get his form back. You know. Yeah, it's like you don't want to rush him too hard. He's got a bad leg.
The chat's mocking your take a little bit, Trey.
I don't care. What the fuck do y'all know? Daniel Sturridge is by far a better striker when he's healthy than Harry Kane. That's like
I
not up for
believe the
debate.
exact quote was Sturridge, ha 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 ha.
Actually, no. So now there's a backlash to the backlash. Now the pro Trey opinions
No,
are
we're
pouring
applauding
in.
it. This is the best take, and Trey is right.
Good.
Get the internet in a microcosm.
Right.
Yeah.
When am I not just causing a ruckus on the internet, man? Next, we're going to talk about how hot pockets are empanadas and really get this going.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Am I wrong? Yeah.
I'm not gonna challenge you. Well, let it stand.
I would say you're wrong.
Shocking that Rob would have an opinion.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Nice.
Get out of there.
Nice. That was close.
Yeah.
I am not good at tackling from behind. Like, whenever you've like lost the attacker.
That was definitely the one thing you were not good at.
Okay, pass it to the other.
He's getting rowdy in here.
Woo! Rob, since they are billions, has been on a tear.
Oh yeah. Did it not go well?
It went great for me.
He just kept promising billions, and then there were just
There was-
about there were like
Yeah,
13
like-
like,
Yeah.
Look,
Rob had to defend
First
against
of all-
14 zombies.
that's never happened to me before.
I had to defend against billions.
It was like we are a double-digit number. Like, yeah.
Usually,
Wow. Shut Rob down for 30 seconds.
It was fun. It was fun. There was a sneak attack on my.
what was that balance thing that just happened?
You can change your tactics. Essentially, it changes the AI, and you can this year, I guess, really customize the AI stuff.
Okay.
But I just use the defaults, and so you can change it. You can change it to attacking also. I was playing defensive the whole first half.
So when you're customizing it, mostly you're customizing like AI player behavior
Yep.
or like also positioning.
Positioning, aggressiveness,
and therefore behavior.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like whether they run for lead passes really aggressively, whether they kind of sit back and try and block.
Oh boy.
Natalie, what's going on with this game?
Oh! And it's out.
It's good.
I'm just drinking my cold coffee and it's like killing me a little bit on the inside.
You want me to get you coffee?
I would love that. Thank you. Oh wow, look
Oh,
at
wait,
this
did
kind man coming and getting me coffee.
Did you actually want coffee? If I'd known you were sincere, well, it would have changed nothing, to be quite frank.
I was going to say, Rob, I think what she said earlier was like, I would love for some coffee.
Nice block.
Yeah, but Natalie's, that millennial humor is so ironic and dry that
You don't like my humor?
Gen Z. Yeah.
Excuse me?
Okay. I thought Natalie preferred to be a millennial.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi.
Hi.
Did you try one of these donuts?
So that says a suggested substitution.
Yeah.
Is the game not like your lineup anymore?
No, it's just letting you know that people are getting tired.
It
Okay.
gives you the option when the whistle's blown dead
think I
to
have a
like
little
see
bit of
what
a
the
sugar
suggested
rush
substitution is.
from
And
that
so when I pulled that up, it was
ginormous
telling me
donut I consumed.
to sub that guy off. It's just it's more like a quick sub thing than
Okay.
so that way I don't have to like pull up the pause menu.
But it's not like, hey, dummy.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
this guy is completely gassed.
No.
Okay.
I'm really hyper.
Do you think though you should maybe make your guys run gassers?
No,
Hey.
they get injured
Yeah.
really easily. So if you were trying to play a season and you play
Yeah.
everyone really tired, they'll.
But what if their conditioning just went through the roof? Like at first, yeah, right? But then what doesn't kill you?
Oh,
Makes you
no.
strong. Oh, here it comes. And
Oh, you let Harry the Donkey King scoring.
It was a boneheaded turnover. No.
a goal by the Spurs.
Who
Kane
scored?
is
Was
being
that Kane?
lifted.
Dap
Into
says,
the
how's
air.
that, Trey?
Trey?
Yeah.
I just said you let that donkey score on you, Colin. I too can put it in the goal from 8 feet out. You know,
Wow.
This is
Then why didn't you?
Watching
because
Premier-
I'm not in the fucking game. Like what's-
watching Premier League with Trey is very good. I would highly recommend it.
Thank you. Wow, did you wash it out first too?
So coffee on the side. You know, father's got to be attentive,
Wow.
Oh shit!
oriented.
Oh
Got that old
shit!
coffee?
Oh my god! The tiebreaker.
Wow.
Yeah,
No,
Colin,
this is
I just
kinda
Colin's
fucking-
not
I'm
in it.
sorry,
Yeah.
Natalie. We yell goal.
Mike, what?
Goal.
Oh, goal.
That's how they do it.
ASMR goal. Soccer announcing.
Goal.
Wow, great goal,
Goal.
guys.
So there's still a lot of game left to be played, though,
Yep.
right? Plenty of soccer left.
20 minutes, anything can happen.
I love when my glasses fog up.
Don't
every
tune
single
out.
time I drink something hot. I'm new to glasses. All right, it's moving down the pitch. Here, change of possession. You got it.
It is
Oh.
funny how
Oh.
just saying the pitch like makes.
It's unofficial.
Yeah.
I have a very serious question, though. Is this played on
Yes.
grass or turf?
Grass.
Both. It
Depends.
depends on stating. It's preferred that you play on grass.
Really? Still?
And there was a whole thing with the women's team where they're mad that they have to play on artificial turf most of the time, and the men don't. Which
Turf
fair
is like
enough,
super
man.
bouncy.
Yeah,
So-
turf is like it's bad for you too, man.
Yeah, it's like weird on your legs. It's not great. I used to have to play lacrosse on turf,
Oh,
and it sucked.
and you get all like those little rubbery bits in your shoes and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
And then I'm like stepping on rubber.
Mostly what I remember is like grip is better on turf, but also you get like more rooted, right? Like sometimes it's helpful to slip on grass because you don't take the full
Yeah,
impact.
I would rather get knocked down on grass
Yeah.
than turf.
What's weird though is I feel like in like North American football, the preference is definitely toward like playing on a turf mix, right? Like,
Yeah, it's. I don't know why. I think it also just has to do with field upkeep.
well, there's that.
Because
Like,
groundskeeping can get expensive.
yeah, I think there's also an element of just the direction of the game has been
So-
like really fast
Sorry,
receivers who all
Colin.
speed, making sharp cuts.
Oh yeah, that's
And
true.
so I think the direction has just been like footing above all, and who cares what it does to your knees? You'll be out to pasture in 3 years.
a
anyway.
throw, a kick. You never know. Okay, here we go. It's being defended.
Rose to
Tripper.
Trippier
Oh,
to
Trippier.
Erickson across
okay,
midfield to Kane.
We've seen him before. Okay, now it's back with. oh, and a block. You know, you hate to see it, folks. 2-2, Madrid versus the Spurs. Where could this game go? I don't know.
I'm from Chicago, so if there's anything I know, it's that Soldier Field turf, the best turf.
Hell
Just
yeah.
Soldier Field is the way games
Who
are meant
wants
to be
an
played.
ACL tear?
Soldier
Oh,
Boy
man.
turf?
Chicago.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Hold up set pieces.
Okay, now we are in a formation, and here it goes. Okay.
In it
And,
goes.
There was a header.
I didn't think the guy was named Lickers.
Collins got it. Collins moving it around. Oh, a lot of tension, a lot of pushback. Okay, Collins moving towards the goal. Okay.
Oh, no.
You know, that's okay.
Coming down to the
Dap is
dying
moving down the
minutes.
pitch. Here it is. Oh, Colin on that D.
Kane turns
There
it
we
over.
go.
That's typical
Defense coming
Kane
back.
behavior, right?
What?
Kane turning it over like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Kane. I mean, I know him. Okay, here we go. That's Kane. I saw him. Okay, now we're moving. Oh,
good ball,
Colin
Bruce.
got the possession. Oh, a lot of pushback.
Oh.
Okay, little tension.
Was
Oh,
that-
you know, it's out.
A little tension. They're gazing deeply into each other's eyes.
There's some drama in midfield.
Here we go.
They do
Okay,
not like
Colin's
each other,
got it.
or do they like each other a great deal?
Oh, ooh, we're getting close.
Oh,
Just
come
up.
on.
That's it.
But we're taking the shots. You missed.
It's only appropriate that a long segment of FIFA would end in a tie.
Soccer.
Nah, extra time, man.
Not in online.
They're all friends.
Not online?
Nope.
Oh, wow, okay.
That was a good game.
Good games.
Shout out Dap.
Shout out to Mo
Shout out to Mo.
and Dap. Thank you so much, Trey and Colin, for coming
It's been
by.
a pleasure.
Yeah, this
Anytime
was
I can
fun.
wake
Good
up
time
and
to
play
start the
FIFA.
day.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry my billions weren't plentiful.
Yeah, they could have been at least hundreds.
Yeah, I feel guilty. There were more goals in this than there were zombies in that stream. To be
Wow,
honest,
that's unfortunate.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, well, I'll just here to have a good
But
time.
thank you for teaching us all about soccer.
Thank you guys.
Now you know you can't use your hands unless you're the goalie.
Absolutely.
All right, so we're going to
I
take a quick break.
I'm gonna go to standby or camera. What are we setting?
Sleep.
I should go to sleep. I've been asleep. I'm asleep right now. Who knows?
We're going to take a quick break. We will be right back. Thank you for tuning in to Savepoint. We are raising money for 72 hours with our community for the Florence Project. You can go to bit.ly/SavePoint2018 to
That's
donate.
bit.ly/SAVEPOINT
B as in bye.
18.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you, Natalie,
Thanks.
and we'll be right back.
Bye.
Natalie, not so fast.
Excuse me?
That was a sports night.
Oh. Bye-bye.
Hi, everybody. I don't know which camera I'm looking at. I'm probably looking at this one. How you doing? I'm Danielle. This is Into the Breach. This is Savepoint. We're gonna play a little on the Awesomes again.
Yeah,
we're
thank
gonna
you.
get you some
You're gonna unlock
Chivos.
more mechs.
We're gonna unlock shit for
Let's
me,
see,
and
what
then
do
we
we got?
conveniently couldn't get the controllers
Wow,
to
mine's
work,
like-
and now we're unlocking things for Austin.
So you're in the middle of a game.
Just eject. Fuck this
No,
timeline.
no. Let's
What?
pick it up.
You want to
Pick
pick
up
up
this
my?
Just let
timeline.
Danielle just pick up where you left off.
All right,
Come on.
I don't even
Sure.
know who are you.
I'm playing Rusting Hulks in the save.
Let's do it.
We're going into the boss
into
fight.
a boss fight.
Yeah,
okay,
it's the
this
first.
is your
Let's
first
do
time.
it.
And this is nothing.
All right.
You got this.
So Into the Breach is my favorite game.
It's very
I think
good.
we all know that.
Yeah.
Playing
on normal.
Yeah, playing on normal. That's
I
what
forget
was
who my
playing on.
pilot is. I think I unlocked one of the
With
robots.
the OP squad.
Yeah, the squad is really good.
This is the one I beat it with.
Camilla. Also.
Oh, Camilla's great.
Camilla is who I usually use.
Wait, which one's wait?
It doesn't
Might
get
be
affected by
confusing.
smoke.
Oh,
weapons.
yes. It's really good with the Rusting Hulks.
Yes.
Because of all the smoke on
Good
the
smoke
map.
stuff.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and then you can get
And
bonus
get
the
silica.
perks that do attack on smoke, which just like decimate the fucking
Oh,
field.
yeah.
And I have Silica, but I don't think I have Silica's power.
Let's
powered
see.
up.
You need 12 damage with electric storms, and you
Doable.
need overpowered.
Okay. Oh, that's easy.
Hey, y'all, what are we doing here? Why
We
are we here?
are raising money for the Florence Project.
How much are we at?
We are at
I'm not disappointed, but I think we can do better.
I think we do better.
We
The
are at
pitch we gave the audience when you and I left.
37,352.69.
That's
Oh
not
my
bad.
God.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Savepoint
Thank you for
is
holding it down,
amazing.
Rob. Thank you for holding it down, Joel and Kato and Natalie and Trey and Colin, who were just on also. Thank you holding it down the 12 or 13 zombies that showed up for whatever game Rob brought.
Very nice of them to show up. And,
I was happy in the middle of the night.
Just being kind, like, hey, it's not an ideal hour, but
It's not. But
zombies
will
got
come
to too.
through. Hey.
Yes.
Knock, knock, knock.
You look lonely.
We're chill zombies.
Borders.
You were sleepy.
So we are raising money for the Florence Immigrant and Refugee Rights Project, which provides legal services, free legal services to detainees in Arizona. Where currently there is a serious crisis ongoing, and it's been going great. Y'all have already crushed 2 of our previous goals.
10.
And then
20.
And now we're at the next goal.
40, 30. So we've crushed 3 goals, right? It was 3. Or did we jump
Oh shit!
Did we go
3
from 10 to-
goals.
We did 10.
No, we didn't, because we jumped from like.
No, we did 10, 20.
Because then we did the
30.
Vice match, right?
The Vice
Or
match
the
was a
5K.
big jump. Well, then we had that amazing donation from Dan, the $7,500 donation.
Which
And that-
changed our forecasting for this
pretty much.
Pretty quickly.
Dan has since reached out, by the way, privately to me to be like, yo.
Think it's cool?
Yeah, some money happened, and this is a good cause.
Hell yeah, thank you.
So shout outs to Dan.
Thank you, Dan.
I explained that.
Not
I
Dan
explained
Reichert,
that.
different Dan.
No,
I was gonna say,
hell
is this
no.
Reichert? This is
Not
a Reichert
Reichert.
joint?
Not a
Okay.
Reichert joint.
I tried to explain the $7,500 donation to the security downstairs. They're asking how the stream was going.
Yeah.
Didn't seem like they believed me. I was like,
Fair.
That's like
That's fair.
that's a lot.
That's fair. And so now our new goal is $42,069.
Wait, did Danielle just wax a whole bunch of civilians?
Danielle?
She did.
Sometimes you gotta, if you're making
Break
an
a
omelet,
few.
Whoa.
Gotta
You gotta break,
You know
and
what
by
I'm saying?
omelet she means like people's skulls needs
Yeah.
to ooze brain juice
That
in
was-
order for the
That was some
timeline to
40K
survive.
stuff
Well, it's
that
so
Danielle
that this
was
guy
pulling.
kills this guy. It's a whole
Yeah.
thing.
Because
and then that's gonna do.
usually when you're making that calculus, you want to like verbalize.
Danielle, you killed
like,
my
hey,
robot.
this
Sorry.
sucks, and I'm gonna have to sacrifice these people.
I had to make an omelet.
Ruthless.
You could. There are other things you could have
I
done.
had to make an omelet.
There-
Sometimes you gotta make an omelet.
I would kill.
Sometimes you don't want an omelet.
I badly,
Sometimes you want.
I badly want an omelet.
This is going
If
so
an egg
well.
white omelet showed up right now, I would be the happiest boy in all of New York.
What I wanted to do was work with Camilla. That's what's going on here. And
We can drop the
yeah.
This is gonna. It's only its last turn, right? So whatever.
Well,
Just not. That one's gonna go in the water. You're fine, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you'll take the
No,
hit
it's
from the
gonna-
bug, is what you're.
I'm also on fire.
Oh, I didn't realize you were on fire.
Yeah, you are.
You have plenty of grid.
You know what you can do with fire? Make an omelet.
One of my things is to get the grid up, the power grid up twice.
Yeah, well, we got 3
Maybe
more
we'll get a.
islands.
Maybe we'll get.
Oh, is
We got
protected.
3 more
Is
islands.
this what we're gonna see? Because
Don't
I made
worry
the
about
decision to
it.
have her.
You got 3 more islands. You got 3
Wow.
more islands
All right.
to do this. All right. This still counts as a perfect
I haven't
island.
watched like anybody play this, and it's gonna dry.
Turns out-
You watched me.
Oh yeah, but like
It turns out you hate it.
Yeah, I hate it.
Still a perfect island. See that? It's perfect.
okay.
Definition of perfect.
It's not.
Making an omelet.
You killed someone.
Oh, a building
We
full
got
of
one
people.
back though.
What?
A building full of people.
Let's see.
Yeah.
But you know, if you don't say the timeline, they were gonna die
It's
anyway.
alright.
True.
Yeah.
Silica's alright.
Edge of tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Exactly.
Green power's alright.
What's
yeah, let's get a
the
pilot.
weapon? What's the?
We
is
should
that the-
rewatch
Wait,
that.
hold
We
on.
should
Guys,
rewatch
just
that movie.
boom.
We should.
Oh, it's like
We
the
should.
cross,
Wait,
basically.
hold on.
It's a bad cross.
It says perfect island though. Does that mean Danielle did perfect?
That means that I did perfect before,
And Danielle
then-
did perfect.
and Danielle succeeded on that last mission.
Perfect.
Oh, unlocked it. Look, I unlocked a pilot for
Thank
you.
you. I
Do you know
appreciate it.
Look at how nice I am.
Uh-huh.
Let's spend some reputation. What do you say? All right. That's good. That's great, actually.
I've been spending reputation throughout this
alright.
stream.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Cashing
It
it
may
in.
never be the same.
All right. What do you have on these guys? Okay. We don't need this one.
Bye.
Bye.
Just donate this person to this thing.
This is useful.
Is it Friday? It doesn't feel like Friday.
Speaking of donations,
Yeah.
Oh.
we've got some great donations in the tank.
Read them out.
Hit me. Hit
Oh,
me.
you.
You want me to hit him?
You hitting him?
Up to you.
You hit him.
Ruthless Riendo donates $30 and says,
Hell
"Great
yeah.
stream for a great cause." Also, no Gundam games.
Oh.
We got time.
We got time.
challenge.
We got time. We pulled up. There was a mech last night. We played some virtual on very briefly.
Oh no.
Excuse me. We also have in $10 from Mo, who says, "Robin Austin, have you checked out All Walls Must Fall? As fans of Invisible Ink and people interested in Cold War propaganda art, I'm very curious what y'all think." Yeah, that game's interesting. bounced off of it after I kind of got through the first full loop and like got through the first set of stages. Basically, it's like a turn-based tactics game that has an incredible setting. It's kind of like tech noir Berlin in a world where the Cold War never ended, and it just like it opens. There's a lot of time spent in queer nightclubs.
Yes.
It's like very interested in like the Berlin like nightlife scene as like a backdrop. But it's something about it just didn't click for me. So I'll try to go back and give it some more time at some point. But yeah.
I need to play that game.
$500 donation from Weekmint.
What? Oh my god!
Yep.
Holy heck.
So shout outs to Weekmint, who says, "Thank you for doing this stream in support of an important cause. The work you do means a lot to me, and I'm happy to help out. Keep being good and being good at it."
Oh, I love it.
All
Thank
right.
you for using my catchphrase.
Mm-hmm.
Then what was the
Happy.
catchphrase that we came up with that we thought should have been?
It was basically just that, wasn't it? It was like.
But I know, but there was a tone
Oh,
on
that's
it.
right.
Oh, it was like, keep doing good
No.
Keep doing good.
and doing good
At it? No.
That's
Nope.
it.
Do good and do good at it. No. Was that it?
Fuck, we had a perfect one. It's on the VOD. Someone will dig
Someone
it
will
up.
dig it up. Yep. Senior Snoo says,
Keep being good at doing good.
That's nice.
That might be it.
That's nice.
Keep watching the skies. That's just me.
That's you.
Oh, keep watching the skies.
You want to believe.
You want to believe in the VEC?
Yeah.
Do you
Great.
think the VEC are coming for us?
They could be. Well, they come from below. They don't come from above, right?
Oh, that's true. They borrow.
They burrow. They're from underneath the earth. Great interview earlier this week. Happy to help out, even if it's not much, says Senior Snoo. People
Hey.
haven't heard it. Rob, you did an interview with...
Be good and do good?
Oh,
Maybe
is that
that's what it was.
is that the interview?
I think they're saying shout outs to the interview.
Fantastic. That's awesome.
That you did. Do you want to talk about that really quick?
Oh,
Who missed it?
yeah, I talked about it. You know what? Like, time feels so compressed to me. Like 5 minutes ago, I talked about this interview.
I know.
I think that was
It
at 6 a.m.
It was at 6 a.m. and maybe at like 6 p.m. yesterday.
Right.
So.
Yeah, so if you go back and listen to the Waypoint radio from this Monday, we had a conversation with the Florence Project's Amalia Luxardo, who I believe now is their director of philanthropy. That's how she identified herself on the podcast. But she talked a little bit about the challenges the Florence Project is facing down in Arizona, and gave some really kind of like, when you hear the numbers involved, the scale of the problem really like hits home. Where like they have the resources to help hundreds of people, but like the people who need help are in the like tens of thousands.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And so that's
a
and this
difference
is-
of a large scale. So
Yeah.
I mean, that was the other thing that we talked about a little bit when we were trying to figure out which. We knew we wanted to do a charity stream. So we've known we wanted to do a charity stream since we did the first stream. Since we did the 72-hour launch stream. Even then, I felt like it was right up. Like I was happy to do a big launch event, but I was definitely immediately, even during the prep for that, I was like, I wish we could do something for charity, but it's like hard to do that with a sponsor, and it's hard to do that in a place that's like very much about just like we want to make a big dramatic entry as a site. But I knew immediately, I was like, I don't want to ever do another marathon unless it's to raise money for a cause that we all believe in and get support for them. And so then when we Joel and I knew we wanted to do this, I mean, we've been trying for a long time to figure out when the next great spot would be for it. But the mod community for Waypoint really took the lead on this, put together meetings, and like, we had, there were documents, and they came up with like a lot of the great design work. The beautiful Savepoint logo was originated in the mod community.
By Ghost Video Ghost?
By Ghost Video Ghost, yeah. And they did a ton of great work looking into the various charities and doing research. And we also had help from Vice Impact, which is the kind of advocacy arm of Vice here in vetting some places and getting together a list of potential groups to work with. And then one of the things that made the Florence Project so intriguing for us to work with was like, hey, this amount of money means something. Really means something. Like, because the scale of the crisis there is like so large and the resourcing is so spread out that like even something like this, even right now we're at $37,000, right? That means something for people in a way that I don't want to dismiss other charity events and other charity streams. I'm glad.
There's a lot of viable models for this.
Totally. Like,
We love Extra Life, we love our own
Extra
groups.
Life,
Yes.
love Doctors Without Borders, love all those other things, but we really wanted to find something where we didn't. This is the first time we're doing a charity stream. We don't know what that number is going to look like.
Yeah.
And if we'd raised $37,000 for Extra Life, like that's like it's not like a drop in the bucket. It helps people for sure. But
the
really
Florence
wanted to make
Project, if you can buy a lawyer's time for a
Yes.
few hours,
Yes.
that's like has a really satisfying instantaneous material like effect that is I think speaks powerfully to us.
Totally. So super excited that we're able to do this. And again, that link bit.ly/savepoint2018.
And I just want to say that no donation is too small. Thank you
That's
so
right.
much for any donation makes a huge difference in what we're doing. Like everyone is saying.
Yeah, don't get
so
distracted by $500 ones. Those are awesome. We love it.
We
but
love
it's like
it.
We also
$1,
love 69
$2.
cents.
$1 is great.
Yeah, 69 cents are great.
69 cents if that's what you
$6.90.
got. Love it.
So thank you all for your
this is a-
generosity.
I have encountered one of these. I've encountered one of these. This is a bad situation.
All right, let's see.
This is what you call a bad
I
situation.
bet we can figure it out.
So here's what we do in Into the Breach.
Yeah.
If you're having trouble with Into the Breach, here's what you do. You look at your biggest threats. You look
Yeah.
at your life threats.
Hey, let's walk through.
You triage.
Let's walk through exactly
Here's the
what's
biggest
happening
life
here.
threat. There are
All right, so
4 grid on the line right here.
Okay, that's a big threat. Alpha Hornet there hits 2, so it hits the one in front of it, hits the next one in front of it, which means that you can't push it to the we're gonna call that right, where the pod is.
Yeah.
Can't do that, right?
Yeah.
Because that'll crush that and it'll still hit the building. So what do you do?
Well,
What else do we have? Let's I guess that's the other question is, we have
sometimes what I like to do is I do turns without doing turns.
yeah.
This is
you
going
walk
to push
through
it back.
which still hits a
It
building.
still hits 2. You still lose 2.
yeah, yeah. What else could we do?
Well, all right. We could also do this. We can move this guy over here. No, because that's going to crush that.
That'll crush that, which will.
And also, this guy can only do one thing. Wait,
just-
this is Camilla. No, it's not.
It's
I was
not.
on. I was like, what?
Yeah,
That's fucked
no.
up.
So
I
that
can't do much.
That one's right. Here's a question: what's the movement on the pilot on the jet mech? It's 4, so it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, here we go. I see a solution. Wait, 1, 2, yeah,
I clearly haven't had enough coffee.
I
So I'm
think.
not seeing it just yet.
Oh wait, no, because you'll lose. Oh wait. Question.
Yeah.
Is what's the one with the boom? What's that
The
one?
boom?
On
boom?
B5. Yeah. Okay, that inside. So that'll die unfortunately if it stays still, right?
Yes.
Oh no, you're still good. I think I still see a solution. Do you want my solution?
Oh, I know what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yep.
This won't die here.
Yeah. Well. Oh no, it's flying. You're right.
Oh wait.
Nope. There's another solution. I mean, if you have a different solution, you can play it. You should play it.
Man, I am never playing Into the Breach with Austin. That's all I'm saying.
God.
Or
all right.
going
I've been
on a
watching
road
these
trip.
chess videos.
Or going on a road trip with Austin.
Nothing's gonna move this to the left.
That's not. Yeah, you don't have to move it to the left.
Well, we can move it back 1.
You don't need to move it at all.
Austin, can you rotate the chat so I can see it just a little bit better?
Shoot. Oh, hold on.
Thank you.
Yeah, as Jay Bradfield says, Austin has an idea.
Oh, I see it.
You got it.
Things were going well, and then Austin
Had
had
this
an
idea. There it is.
And we got the thing.
And
All
you
right.
get the thing. There's always a solution.
Wow. Okay, there isn't actually always.
I know, but
occasionally there really are like.
on normal when there's 3 things on the board, you're almost always definitely
usually
gonna find a solution.
90% of the time. I have had ones where I stared at it for an hour and I was like, yeah.
You get
fucked.
fucked. You get fucked. Yeah.
I'm fucked.
Totally. But if you play like there's always a solution, you often won't give up on a turn
Yeah, true.
and will find a solution. There are plenty of times when I would have otherwise
Yeah.
just given up. Like this is now tough. This is a tough one
This one sucks. Yeah.
because you got a lot of separation.
Although, no, because that's not going to kill it. And that's not going
Oh,
to
yeah,
turn
it's a
into
bummer.
dust. Yeah. Okay, so we might be fucked.
This is a
We
rough
might be
one.
fucked on this one.
Let's see.
Which is also okay. Sometimes you have a bad battle and then you get it back in like other
Yeah, for
things.
sure.
So, I mean, basically playing this game is, there are times I breeze through like 3 islands, 4 islands, I win a game, it's nothing. And there are times where I'm like, wow, everything is a battle today. Anyway,
Does artillery? Can you remind me what the damage is on that?
it's 2 right now.
Okay.
And that one, wait,
Yeah, you could do that. That's probably. Ooh. Oh wait, and then could you plane to get rid of 1, 2? No, you couldn't do that.
that's only going to do 1 there.
Yeah, that's the thing. That top
That's the
section
problem.
sucks.
That's the problem. Although honestly, like, okay, so again, we always look at triage, right?
Yes.
What's the biggest problem here? It's actually this is the bigger threat than this is.
Well,
you only have 1 to lose here, but you have 2 to lose.
Yeah, but isn't that a situation here where? So this is where I think it ends up being. This is why I love this
One
game
here?
so much.
Yeah.
Is getting rid of. So you're right. In this specific turn, the biggest threat to our grid
Is the goopy bomb.
is the shitty goop bomb.
Yes.
But that thing's gone at the end of the turn.
Right.
It will do that damage, and then it will disappear. Whereas the Alpha Wasp will stick around.
Yes, it will.
And or Alpha Hornet,
Alpha.
sorry. The Alpha Wasp is somebody else, right? That's who's the Alpha
Who
Wasp?
is the
at
Alpha
this
Wasp?
point?
Is that like
the Alpha Wasp of Waypoint?
Not of Waypoint, of the world.
Oh, the Alpha Wasp of the world?
Wait,
Yeah.
I think it's that guy who's been
2016
menacing my
or-
window the
That
last few
fucker.
weeks.
Yeah.
But I think he's dead now. It's got cold.
Also, this guy
That's
is
ED, yeah,
useless. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Fuck.
Oh well, you could do that. Yeah.
I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
We got it at the same moment. Here it is.
So did I.
Here it is, baby. Right there. And then here it goes. Here we go.
And
Here we
2.
go. Fuck you.
Fuck off. Nice work.
All right, and then this.
Then you
Well,
can
I'm
do a
still gonna
little-
lose 1 here.
You're still lose 1 here, but whatever.
But-
You take do the damage.
Boof.
Perfect.
Not bad.
That's and we
Not
we
bad.
did the thing, which was like clearing both the immediate biggest threat and also
Exactly.
the long-term threat,
Ugh.
who is really putting
This
things.
is what you call teamwork.
That's poetry.
You call beautiful teamwork. I think we both
Nice
like
work.
saw it at
Yeah,
the same
totally. That's why I
second.
fucking love
That
this
was
game
wild.
so much.
It was so good. It was like
Synced up. Wait a second.
Yeah. There it is. Yeah, so this is probably my game of the year, unless something comes out
Yeah.
that I put 1,500 out. Okay, it
Between
hasn't
now and then.
1,500.
Oh, we resisted also, so no damage.
Look at that! Oh!
Hell yeah.
Give Xena Warrior Princess time.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, true.
If I play enough of that, maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see. But
I love that Jessica Kern, who's like the CEO of this section, just called and was like, "Hit them into the pits!" Like they're flying, Jessica. We can't hit them into the pits.
Thanks, Jessica.
God.
Thanks.
Wow, talking shit about
Thanks,
my
Dorothy.
kid.
Sorry, Jessica.
Jeez.
Uh-huh.
Is my daughter gonna become a future time
Wait.
mech commander?
Revolutionary
What's up?
Girl Lieutenant's
Lieutenant.
considered Yuri?
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Fuck.
That's where you
I've loved
started.
Yuri this whole time.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna finish this bagel. On that note, I'm gonna mute
On that
myself.
note, you should bagel it up. All right, we've got a few threats here.
The way people were acting, I thought it was unwholesome.
Well, I mean, can't be both.
Yeah, I was like, you know.
Cool. And what else do we have left? We still have 1 more move. Might as well
Swash Talkie says, spending that
hit this
reputation.
asshole. Boof! Good. All right. Sometimes I make my own sound effects. I'm often playing this game while
Rob's
I
still
have...
working through some shit, honestly.
Oh, Rob, what happened?
No, it's just
Yes.
Utena means a lot to me.
Okay. All right. I understand. I'm often playing this game while I'm watching speedruns of Zelda games or Mario games or other things, sort of in the background, and I feel like I'm always sort of like
Wait.
playing my game while they're playing their game.
Ooh, my mentions are getting weird. Okay.
Oh no! Oh, Rob!
Great.
Rob, where?
It's fantastic.
What have you done? What have we
I
done?
need to stop tweeting at Nick.
Uh-huh. Okay, what's the turn order? Real quick. Okay.
Yeah. It's usually I almost like kind of know at this point. Weirdly, well, it's like it's more like okay, there's a general order. Here's the problem. This is not going to be a perfect island. Like this one
No.
sucked a little bit,
We're
but
not going to get to the 7 enemies here, probably.
no, I'm
right?
not. That's the
On one turn.
problem. If only these bombs
If those
counted.
bombs counted, that
they
would be it.
should. They're an enemy.
Yeah, agreed.
It's a goop.
Yeah.
You know.
This is not that hard of a turn though.
No, this is fine. It's just annoying. I'm annoyed that it's not going to be a perfect island. My pride hurts a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But it's okay. I'll be all right. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we want to do this. We want to do this instead. This is what we want to do. Oof. Oh, wait, look at that. Isn't that nice? All right, and then this guy, I don't know. Hold on, that's not nearly dead. That's not nearly dead. This could do. Well, we could do one of these. We could at least do one of these. We could do a little fuck you. Fuck you, my friend. Fuck you, my friend. We'll get 5. If we were playing on easy, it would have counted as
So
the
it goes.
thing. But I don't really play on easy. I only did once by accident. And the reason I knew it was because it was 5 enemies instead of 7.
Right.
Why is the ground disappearing? Is this a Skybound
It's a dangerous
DLC?
place.
It's a Skybound.
Okay.
It's a very dangerous place.
The whole world is falling apart.
She's pissed.
You know?
Yeah.
She just called that a half-assed attempt. Dorothy, all right? You know what?
Whoa.
What does she mean?
Because she's... You know what's really wild? A thing I only noticed sort of like later on. Oh, okay, that's not the
She's
worst
a real
thing.
Cyanogy.
I understand that.
There's
I don't.
typically
I don't.
an area called Kern's Folly in this island. Like, not always. It's one of the main sort of things. There could be a Kern's Folly later on. Let's go for the hard one.
Yeah.
All right, so this one might destroy us, and that's okay. If it does, we go to another timeline.
What do we got? Just defend the Earth Mover. Wait, where's the... Oh,
Earth Mover's right here.
Yeah, I see it now.
There's a robotics lab, and then we got to do 3 spawns. Let's put this guy here and here. Lady, rather.
That the spawn isn't bad.
No, those usually
Especially
aren't
with
terrible.
The thing that can shield itself.
Yeah.
Big ol' mantis.
Oof. Woof. Here we go. Do Into the Breach and Donut County take place in the same universe? They would
Yeah.
explain the ground going away. Yeah, I think they do.
Raccoons. I just beat that. The game's charming.
The game is
I wish it had
cute.
more puzzles. I don't think it leans into that nearly enough.
It's really cute.
On my list of things to get around to before the end of the year.
90 minutes. It's
Yeah.
it's a quick in and out. You can drink a cup of coffee and be done.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
But you should also take a look at Unavowed.
What?
Unavowed.
Which one's Unavowed? What?
That's the new Wajidai.
Oh, I hit it?
Oh, right. Did you
play
finish
through
that?
it?
You haven't finished it.
Okay.
But
You're playing it.
But liked
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
It's like all of those games, every time I see a trailer, I'm like, I bet I'd like that game. And you
Yeah.
just don't get around to it. And then there's always another one, like, it feels like 9 months later, because that studio which is mostly just the one guy, right?
yeah, Dave Gilbert.
Just a fucking workhorse.
And then can you now? Yeah.
Also, his games always have a weirdly good feeling of evoking living in a city.
Nice.
Which is not
There it is.
Gilbert's games. They all
Gilbert
feel
games.
very situated in a city.
In a place.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that about a game.
Yeah. Placeness.
Yeah.
Placeness. Waypoints for it.
A sense of space and place, and time and rhyme. Who's had coffee today?
This is my
So
I
how
had
has
so
this
much
stream
coffee.
been, everybody?
great.
I saw the chat mentioning Rob's coffee intake.
People keep saying I'm mean, but I'm just.
You're all caffed up.
Yeah. I can't be stopped.
It's been really good. We've got a lot done. It's been really fun.
I did not see any of it because I have been unioning.
Doing work.
Doing a lot of union. All right, we're gonna lose one.
Wait.
Yeah, we're gonna lose one.
Wait, is there just one? Wait,
One grid.
Oh, we've already flown our map or our.
Yeah, I think this was the best solution for what was going on. We could do a bump.
We could. We don't need to lose one if you don't want to.
Use one.
You could, because you shield even if you don't actually bump. So you could just block it with your shield mech if you wanted.
Yeah, but then I lose that spawn.
Yeah, I know. You have 2 turns left, right? So that's the. Or I bet we could find a solution if we started over. I don't know if you want to blow your redo.
cool.
That's good.
It's cool.
There you go.
We have 1. Yeah, we're gonna need to
you
get 2 on
managing
this
or
one.
no?
But then that killed that. I don't
Yeah, I
know.
think
I
it's
felt
worth
like a
It's
good
got
one.
the
I think we'll be
laptop
fine.
setting it up.
We only need 2.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
I need to see them about my laptop.
See if they can figure out your key.
You need to see an IT about a laptop, huh? Oh, that was. Ugh.
It's not. Well,
It bothers me
Well-
to have
You
your
need to
laptop
knock back
and not
on
have,
both
like,
of them,
Your
though.
computer just not have the things.
You
where
made
want
sure
it.
they
Shut them
took
out.
off the safeties so you can just install whatever you want. Right?
No, I still need to do that. I still need that hidden
Because
privilege.
you got to take it down there and then be like, look, I just need.
let's see.
Well,
I just
I'm not
need
too worried
a
about this.
completely unfiltered
Well, how much
relationship
strength
with
is
this laptop.
the? So
put
so
it
a
that
bump
way.
will knock those 2 out of. We'll push both of those away, right?
yeah.
If you bump from C6.
I'm just concerned because I don't think I'm gonna get my spawns at this point.
IT, how do you activate
You could. So you'll get 1 this turn
Rob.
because you can.
But then there's no more on the last turn.
Oh,
Remember?
you're right. Right,
It's
right,
fine.
right.
It's fine. You know what? Some
Super
days,
glad no one else heard that.
some days shit ain't perfect, all right?
Wait. Let's see. Because you could do. We're not speedrunning, right?
We're not speedrunning.
Speedrunning.
Unless you want me to.
I don't know, just.
The record is 12 minutes right now. But I wasn't even gonna go for that. If I ever were to speed run this game, I was gonna do the marathon category where you have to beat it with every squad.
That seems like a lot.
There's only 2 records. I'm guaranteed 3rd place. There's only 2 records.
It's true. It's true.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah.
We don't need to be perfect. Marathon percent.
We
Exactly,
already
RoboWitch.
weren't gonna get a perfect island, right?
Yeah, I already fucked up. I already fucked up.
I mean, or you could try to go for the perfect island here, or the perfect. We just lose grid if we want. You know what I mean? We can agree to lose grid.
It's cool.
Great, but
It's cool. Let's just get it done. The people aren't here for perfect play.
You have to restart
Yeah, I know.
this turn.
Okay.
We didn't already burn that, did we?
No.
Because we should get our artillery out of there first.
Yeah, I realized that far too late. And that's gonna.
No, that's not. That's not. Because that'll get bumped up and won't die. Oof. It's not a useful place. Okay, so what's our actual first move? Is it?
Well, sometimes it's all bad. Is the real
Yeah.
problem. Sometimes you don't have any great
Let's
moves.
see. We can
Therefore.
lose a lot of grid. Well, how many grid are we gonna lose
You
here?
know what? This is easy. Just do this. And then we bump the other 2 out of the way.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah,
It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Phew, okay.
Don't worry, everybody.
Overthinking it.
We got this.
Yeah.
And then Buckaroo right here can just do this. It's useless.
Wire this
but
in the
whatever.
chat. You
Why
know
not?
what's
Oh,
up.
yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Nice.
Yes, it's fine. Friend.
Buckaroo says what?
Nothing.
I just say Buckaroo sometimes.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, here's Buckaroo. Oof. Last night was gritty. This morning is gritty.
Mm-hmm.
Good, I'm
We
glad.
built Gritty in Soul Calibur last night. It was
Oh,
the
I'm so
important thing to
excited.
do. Yeah.
That's very good.
It was kind of my crowning achievement as a human. So.
How is Soul Calibur?
It feels like such a blur.
Yeah,
Built
right?
this
The whole
gritty
gritty thing.
Yeah. Joel came through. Voodoo person.
I saw.
I opened the stream and like Gritty was here.
Gritty was here.
Okay.
Yeah, we had Gritty on.
Our buddy
kinda, like,
Gritty.
helped talk.
Kind of
through-
summoned him,
Yeah,
honestly.
Yeah, and Gritty was great because obviously we're raising money for the Florence Immigration Refugee Rights Fund, and as a member of Antifa, Gritty has a lot of money.
A super soldier.
That's right.
Right,
That's
super
right.
soldier of Antifa. Gritty has all sorts of really just smart insights about the way that racialization and kind of ethnic minorities are used as a means of controlling the masses and indoctrinating, and the way in which harmful ideologies spread through media portrayals of immigrants, and really just brilliant discursive moment here on the stream with Gritty.
Bit.ly
Savepoint
shit out of 2018.
So
perfect.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's a magical evening.
Yeah, it was great.
What time do you get out of here?
Around 11 something, 12, a little after midnight, something like that.
Gritty?
Yeah, Gritty hung
Yeah,
around.
he had shit to do. It was nighttime,
Yeah. He put the mask on.
Yeah.
Oh, he put the
Grabbed his
mask
stick,
on.
grabbed his puck.
Grabbed his, which hovers
See you in the
nearby.
streets.
That's what he says, see you in the streets. But he said see
And not
you.
us, just like
No.
you, like
No.
the collective
Like
you.
the collective you. He said see you, and you could tell that he was
He
using
had someone
the-
in mind.
He was using the letters also. He was like see you
Oh.
in the streets.
Good.
And then he did the finger.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Well, he did the finger.
Yeah. So,
Wow,
It
Gritty.
was good. Gritty's great.
Gritty.
Oh.
That's a 1. That's all right. We got this. We got this.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck him up.
Boof. We are gonna do a point here, but that's fine. This is a don't kill the volatile Vec.
Oh yeah, this is like my least favorite. It really is.
$5 from Rose, who writes, I should say it. I'm gonna save that. It involves Natalie. I'm gonna save
Oh,
it.
is Natalie not here?
She went to the bathroom or something.
okay.
So she's not gonna eat.
Wow. Okay, I was wondering how we got over 38,000. M blah de blah 445.54. That's 44554, otherwise known as Rob's dentist checking his non-flossed gums, and that's a match. Good work, team. Hashtag please floss Rob.
What?
Why are
Wow.
why are you getting dragged for flossing?
You know that I'll take it. I won't. You know what? I won't turn that down. I can't, but I won't.
Nia Nazgul, which is a good name.
Nia Nazgul.
$100. Just turned 50.
Thank you
And
very
have
much.
been thinking a lot about the proverb, society grows great when old men plant trees in whose shade they know they shall never sit. Damn, deep. Here's hoping in some small way this donation contribute to making the world a better place. Thanks to all the Waypointers. Hell yeah, what a
Thank
nice
you, Nia
message.
Nazgul.
That is
That's
a
great
really
message. One more time.
amazing
A society
perspective.
grows great when old men plant trees in whose shade they know they shall never sit.
Where's that from?
I don't know.
That's a
great.
good. I want that on like a pillow.
That's so good. I want to like on a throw, like on a, or like on like I want someone to like stitch it.
Yeah.
Wish we had more old folks taking that to heart. In,
Absolutely.
in
Thank
the halls
and
of power.
He's 50 and got a badass username,
True.
Neon Nazgul.
That's great. That's
I'm
like a riff,
50.
Neon Nazgul is like a riff-raff, aka riff-raff.
What's
was
weird
like a
is
nerd.
they were going by that when they were 25.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
Please,
and
actually,
This is
Neon
amazing.
Nazgul, can you, if you are in the chat, can you, if we can get some history, some lore on that name,
please
at me on Twitter or DM me, and I want to learn more.
The internet says that that's a Greek saying, which makes sense.
All right.
They had trees back then still.
Sure.
There were trees.
Yeah.
Natalie, we got a $5 donation. Involves you from Rose. One time, Natalie liked a tweet I made, and I felt really famous. Now I am paying that kindness forward.
Aww.
Your likes are worth
Aw.
charity donations.
That's
Natalie.
beautiful.
$20 from Rupa. $100 from Jay Bradfield. Thank you. Victor, $5. DAP, $22. Donating to Rob and all of Waypoint will have the power to revolutionize the world. Wow, Rob, that's a lot of power. Starting with you. Derek is cool, 6969. You are
Very
cool,
good.
Derek.
Very good. The coolest, even.
The coolest Derek around.
Who's the coolest Derek that you know?
Let's give it some answers.
You know?
Did you see this one from Captain Fram? Farm? Captain
No.
Farm? Captain Fram. Captain Fram. I've been playing Doom 64 on PC with mouse look.
Yes.
And that game is amazing. Y'all are amazing too. I don't know how you do that. That seems
I
like
don't know.
Yeah.
So wait, is that through Doom
Emulate.
64? So
Emulation.
Yeah.
So someone did, a year or two back, a complete aesthetic revamp of Doom 64. Like went and like updated the sprites.
So
But like
is that Doom, or is it like recognizably so different from like real Doom that it's like
Doom 64 is an original game.
Okay.
That was made by Midway. Back when Midway was handling all the ports of Doom.
Yeah.
After
Just
GT Interactive went under. And
good map.
Yeah. I like
they completely the sprites are just like they're beautiful. Like it's a really gorgeous version of the game. Of course, like it was on the N64, so it had like the fucking Vaseline, blur to it.
Yeah.
But someone went through and cleaned it up, and it's very in line with the original art. I wanted to go back and play it just because I had such fond memories of that game on the 64. But it's tough to go back to some N64 games,
Yeah.
especially if they have 2D art, because just those sprites just look like ass now.
I find it tough to go back to N64 games because it just reminds me of how much better PC was back then. You know how serious games for serious people were available to those of
That's
us.
right when I got out of the PC stuff. Was the I had during the SNES Genesis.
Some
years.
of us peak early. It's true.
Wow.
Well, so the thing was like at that point I was getting into like enough magazines. Like there was just more for me to spend like the money I had on, and it was just consoles. I sold my stuff. I didn't create libraries, and it's like the PC was harder to do the churn on. It's like I could buy a couple games, turn those 3 games into one game.
Yeah.
And you couldn't rent PC games.
Right.
So,
well, I mean, you could. Well.
Well, Rob. I mean, you could borrow them from your friends and install them on your machine.
Yes, you could.
You could copy floppies. Don't copy that
Don't
floppy.
copy it,
Copy
no.
floppy.
But everyone copied that floppy.
Copy that.
One time I tried to
floppy.
install Doom 2 on my friend's Mac because I didn't understand how operating systems worked and I fucked up their computer.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Sorry, Kaylers.
I once destroyed. I like completely broke the fuck out of our PC trying to make space for a war game.
Good.
Were you doing the thing where you're like deleting key files thinking you could?
I used the del tree command, but it didn't specify a directory. So I just started delete tree the root,
Oh
and
my
I
goodness.
blew the hard drive away. And then I tried to play dumb about it. And,
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I have no idea. I was really looking forward to playing Steel Panthers by Gary Grigsby, published by SSI. Classic war game.
Whoa.
You know, there was once an ad in like EGM that I found very amusing as like a 14-year-old girl. That was, some people play console games and some gamers have seen real breasts. And I was always like,
That sounds about right.
I was like, but I.
What? You mean
But I.
The ad would exist.
existed.
Yeah.
That was accurate.
Yeah.
Damn, Patrick.
Oh no. Oh
Because
no.
I thought it sounded right, and I was just like, it does sound right.
Some people.
I mean, not anymore.
Some people have seen System32.dll, and some people
Wow. Good.
You know, if you wanted to be big man on campus in the 90s, you just showed people your boot disc. You're like, I got so much
I thought
conventional
you said
memory.
boob disc for a second. I was like,
I think.
on brand.
I think he did. I
Yeah.
think he said boob disc.
You didn't say boot disc?
Well,
Just
no.
Boob disc? Okay.
Synonymous.
All right. You know, look, if you got a boob disc, that's cool. It's all good. You know, I'm fine with it.
Mouthman Prophecy. I deleted some important audio driver on my folks' computer. For months, we couldn't hear anything on it.
I love it.
Okay, so
I love
here's-
it.
The thing is, so we were able to fix the hard drive very, very quickly because it wasn't that big a deal, right?
Right,
Like you
sure.
reinstalled DOS and all that.
Right.
But the problem was there was one really fussy ass program that had like just weird like conflicts cropping up with it all the time, and that was Lynx by Access Software, which my dad just fucking adored.
Those were
They were great.
Microsoft bought them eventually, right? Like, wasn't Microsoft actually straight up putting out?
How much damage can you
Maybe
do
not,
with
but those were
Pulse?
unbelievably good.
Photorealistic.
Yes.
And there's no damage.
Yes.
It just moves
No, but
things.
the bump from how much damage is on the ant or whatever?
Oh, you know what?
No, not enough.
Yeah.
I hear.
Oh, wait, what's the turn order? When does the blob explode? Probably after. Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually after. It's fine. The blob's not a problem.
No.
I mean,
that's not the
there's
part.
not really
I'm
a
just trying
ton
to see
going
if you
on
can take
here.
no damage this turn. That's
Oh
no
yeah.
good.
I don't play optimally.
I know.
Lynx 386 was a
hard to
I
hell of a
know.
game. Yes, it
I'm
was.
not mad.
Oh my god,
I think
Grid.
you are a little
I had
mad.
a
I'm not mad
caseless
about it.
PC
It's
and
just-
didn't know
it's
what I was
like-
doing. I hot swapped a
It's like
video
watching
card,
someone
fried
not
everything.
finish
Oh my
washing a
god.
plate.
Holy
That's
shit.
what it's like. It's like, yo, I can see there's still something on the plate.
Oh boy.
And then just like,
Oh my god.
I'm being judged.
I'm not judging.
I'm
it's
being
just
judged.
hard in my heart.
So, you know what? There's two good things happening right now. We might be killing it a little
Yeah,
crosstalk.
it's all right.
Sorry.
Did you hear about the
Apologies.
hot swap? No, it's
No.
our fault. We were
I
reading
did not
the chat.
hear the hot swap.
No, I didn't do it. Someone in
What'd
chat.
you
I
do?
did not hot.
Patrick,
Someone in
what'd you
chat.
do?
No, someone in chat. They were sharing bad computer
Oh,
memories.
sure.
And someone hot swapped the video card, which means you didn't turn it off.
Oh my god.
And they just swapped. I didn't do this.
How?
Someone in chat did it. I don't know. They had a caseless PC and we just were.
I can take one.
What happened to that PC?
It died.
Like instantly.
Yeah, apparently it fried everything.
Fuck.
Wow. Woof.
Like everyone's ye of little faith. I couldn't build a PC anyway. I never tried. So maybe I would hot swap a video card.
Caller, go
The
ahead.
ghosts are back.
Caller.
Caller, go ahead.
Caller.
Liquid Steeg, in a previous job as a special effects editor, the most junior IT person playing. Well, I missed it. Basically, someone hot swapped a hard drive and killed their RAID and just destroyed all of the backups. Oh, no.
Oh.
That's bad. He probably got fired.
Bad. What are our upgrades?
It's an
on the mic
unconventional
right
approach.
Pretty good. I'm gonna add.
Oh, look at Archimedes.
now? Archimedes is
It's a
great.
robot.
Wait,
Yeah.
what's the one that you can power for Archimedes do again?
Fire and
Is
forget.
it the one that lets you shoot twice?
Yep. I probably will add that in. I'm just thinking of who is probably gonna survive the most, or I should put the medical thing on. Probably this one.
Yeah.
And then let's do one of these. and then we'll
Yeah,
keep one
that's
for
useful.
later.
Now you can do a hop with it now, right? You can like the hop. Because Archimedes is in the jet,
Hello.
right? Hey, Kato. Archimedes is in the jet.
That's right.
So now the thing that you just added, so for people who don't know,
You can do a hop hop.
Fire and Forget lets you shoot twice as long as you don't move.
That's right.
Right? So that means, and that's what's great with the jet is that you can leapfrog now.
Yes.
Which gives you both movement and damage now. Which is
Yes.
rad.
It's very good and cool.
Yeah.
All right, let's open that other island for
Yeah,
you.
thank you.
Let's do that.
Pinnacle Robotics.
I actually usually start here in
Do
a
you?
lot of my games. Yeah.
Interesting. Why?
I don't know. I just find it like slightly more chill.
Yeah.
Literally. I didn't even mean that as a bad joke, but you know, it was on brand. All right.
I wanted to read this donation, $13 from TSK Jockey, giving $1 for every month until my estimated completion date with USCIS to naturalize as an American. A reminder,
wow.
It just scrolled over, shoot. A reminder that despite grumbling about long waits, my experience as a white Canadian is nothing compared to the injustice faced by refugees and immigrant people of color. Also, Natalie, play COD Zombies.
Play
We
what?
have it.
Anytime. I'm waiting for my time to shine.
Psy_jokes, $20. What do you call a fake noodle?
I don't know. What do you call a fake noodle?
An impasta.
Yeah.
Side jokes, please. Hey, more dad jokes in
In donations?
in donations, please.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, I have something to announce.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
We have a new raffle
Ooh.
that is officially activated. And the Waypoint mod team, shout out to the Waypoint mod team. Never ending shout outs to the Waypoint mod team, but shout outs right now to the Waypoint mod team for pulling together a bunch of PC game codes for Waypoint fans. So if you donate specifically to this reward, it's called PC Game Giveaway, you will have a chance to win one of our codes. You will be given a random code, and the potential rewards include, but are not limited to, Cook Serve Delicious, 2, Invisible Ink,
Hell yeah.
Incorporated,
Just ink.
Heat Signature, Curveball Space Program, and Dark Souls 3.
All incredible. All very
So
good
that
games.
is now live when you donate at bit.ly/savepoint2018. Go to the incentives/rewards, I think it's in.
It's like you hit donate, right?
You hit donate.
And then 1 second. You hit I have to refresh. 1 second. No, I don't. You hit donate, and then under rewards, there's a thing that says like 2 rewards available, and click the 2 available, and then you can just add. You click the one you want. There's the raffle for PC games. There's also now. Previously, there was the raffle for Zarvan. I think that's still up.
That's still up. Yeah.
So you could toss your name in that hat too. There are also some other incentives we can go over really quick. There are challenges. I guess we've already successfully gotten the
Final Fantasy?
some Final Fantasy stuff. We made Rob play Subterfuge, and they're going to do a Link to the Past randomizer run where they go through all the dungeons.
I guess I should come up with something, huh?
Probably. And then there is
Think about it.
a community-hosted Unreal Tournament 2004 server for 1 month incentive. If we get $1,000 towards that challenge, the community will host an Unreal Tournament server for a month. So you can go back and play some
Facing
UT,
Worlds, baby.
Yeah, UT 2004. Let's do it. And then last, there are also some polls which will that are running for the mod side of the stream, where there's donations going towards deciding which Mario Kart track to make in Fortnite Playgrounds.
Whoa!
Which class their Diablo 3 run should be in. What the name of the Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise Party should be. It's a choice. There's a choice of things
Party.
there. Right. And then the file name for Link to the Past randomizer. Currently winning is Feet. Feet is currently the winner.
Feet should win.
Wait.
Wow, real shocker.
Feet is number 1.
No one saw that coming on the Waypoint stream.
I didn't.
I don't know. This is a time-based comment, so I don't know if it starts with me reading it or when this person submitted it. But anonymous, $50. Austin and Patrick said they'd come in hot if the goal, which we had pitched people as was $40,000 by the time we got here, had not been reached. So it spiced things up, matching up to $400 for the next 30 minutes. That might have already happened. I don't know.
When
Just
was
wanted
that?
to make sure I shouted it out. Doesn't have a timestamp. It was one back.
Okay. Hell yeah.
But thank you.
That is awesome.
So that already happened, and thank you in the past, or if it's in the future,
about to
thank
happen,
you in the future.
let's keep it happening. So yeah, what is our $42,000 incentive? $42,069 for 2016.
I thought that was the
What?
that we got it.
Yeah.
That you think like incentive enough?
No.
No.
Come on.
No. We can think bigger.
Think bigger, Rob.
Gritty interview on Waypoint Radio, live from the streets.
Trey is going to come back with a dinosaur suit if we hit it.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah,
good.
Trey did say while we were playing FIFA that he would come back with the dinosaur suit if we
Smoke weed on stream.
You know?
It's Canada.
Yeah, we just drive
We're in
up.
Canada
Just
right
drive
now.
up
We're in Canada. It's Canada, New York City.
So, yeah.
What do y'all want if we do it?
At 42, Austin goes on Chapo.
Oh boy!
I will tell the Rivers Corner story once we finish with this bit. I will. And that was $30. That was $20,000. So ago.
I don't know. What else we got?
Well, we'll think on it. We got time.
Yeah.
I've been up since 3:30 this morning. I have no ideas.
Maybe you should have some more coffee.
At this point, I'm basically in my own Nanami episode.
Yeah.
Chat, feel free to post some ideas.
Yeah, feel free to suggest. Hit us up in chat, on Twitter.
For $42,069, what do you want Waypoint to do?
YouTube browsing is a good idea.
YouTube browsing.
Hash out your full goatee list on stream.
I can look up some bad horror trailers we can watch.
We don't do that.
It's not hard.
So
not hard for us.
Trailers would be fun.
Yeah.
We don't have
But it
Rock
has to be
Band
something
here.
that we wouldn't normally do. Because we would do that.
Make Rob
Never
floss.
mention feet again.
I would do it.
Tempting.
Yeah.
We have to make Rob floss. That's the true one.
Rob, you should have never said it.
You should have never
This was
said it.
your fault.
This is gonna haunt you.
You did it to yourself.
The rest of your career.
Did I have to floss?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So people see you do it, they won't believe you.
Okay. But I know what flossing is.
Knowing what flossing is and flossing are different things.
Different things.
You just sort of move your arms back and forth, right?
Yeah.
You have a little bit of thread between them.
Yep.
And you just get in there. In those teeth.
Yeah.
You just
You gotta get in there.
The teeth.
The teeth. The teeth.
You ever do any nerve flossing?
Nerve flossing?
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
Okay. That's a fun thing to do.
It's
Feel
great.
your whole body.
It's the best. I loved it.
Clear out that sciatic pain by just moving a single
Felt
nerve
amazing.
until all the goo on it breaks off.
Yep.
Oh yeah, all the
Between your
goo.
bones.
Yeah.
That's the sort of flossing I'm here for. I'm an old man.
Oh man.
So I assume we both have had our lumbar issues?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It turns
Nerve
out...
flossing is a technique you can use if you have sciatic pain to reduce that sciatic pain.
Wait,
And
is it real?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This
And
is real
it makes
shit.
you feel.
How do you floss your
So
nerve?
the technique that I use, there's a couple of ways you can do it, but like
Okay.
it's just a simple stretch. It's like a simple stretch
Oh.
where you're moving your. I can't do it here because there's a table in the way, but it's like a stretch and like a lift up and down type thing.
Yeah.
And you can feel the entire single nerve, like it's from the top of your fucking like here all the way down your body. It's unbelievable.
Here's the fucked up part. Okay, so for me, what I remember is like you sort of lie on your back,
Yeah,
and
you
sort
do
of
it that
pedal
way, too.
press up and
Yeah,
out.
totally.
And so you're pulling on that nerve and drawing it out of position.
Yeah.
Because one of the things is in the inflammation, the nerve kind of gets stuck.
It gets stuck in some
and
bone.
So you need to bust it. You
Or
need
some
to,
muscle.
Not bust it, but you need to get it a little free.
Yeah.
And get it moving again so it doesn't have like shooting pain all the time. But nerve flossing kind of hurts.
It does.
But at the same time, it's kind of a delicious hurt once you get used to it. You're like,
Okay.
this is a
Oh, delicious hurt.
Jailbreak your nerves, says the Army law. You know, ask your doctor about nerve flossing. See if it's right for you.
We're not doctors.
We're not.
For 2069, we will nerve floss on screen.
Absolutely not. I'm afraid of this.
We will describe it in excruciating detail.
Someone says Natalie plays Dark Souls Remastered.
Somebody wants me to teach you MMA.
Those are too low. That's not high
That's
enough.
like we want to do that anyway.
Low hanging fruit.
Yeah.
Somebody wants me to teach y'all MMA and or life-saving techniques.
We don't have the padding in here for either.
And also, we'll have to do some nerve flossing after that.
Exactly, that'd be great.
Use the DDR pad.
People are saying Mario
fair.
Party.
It's fair.
We're gonna do.
We're already gonna play Mario Party.
We got a plan.
Natalie's
That's
been
coming.
playing it this entire stream. Like she's back there, like producing.
Yeah.
She's
Y'all.
reading the pro stats.
Practicing, getting ready to go.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
We got a bad one here.
Nate LA, $69. This whole stream is extremely nice.
Nice.
Thanks for using your platform for good. Well, thank you, Nate L_A, for helping. Just Benji, $5. One of my favorite dad jokes. You know how geese fly in a V formation, right?
Yeah.
Do you know why one side of the V is always longer than the other?
I'm not sure why.
Because there are more geese on that side.
Hey!
I don't get it. I don't get it. Wait, is that just saying what it is? I'm confused.
Yeah, dad's real talk.
So
Dad facts.
Dad facts.
There are more geese on one side of a V, so that's why it's longer. Dad facts.
See, Natalie, there's a genre of dad joke that's predicated on the assumption that often you think your father has a point and is going somewhere with this, but in fact he does not. And at a certain point, a dad just wants to be congratulated for the sheer directionless fucking nature of their humor.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Called out.
It's a lot. It's
Dragged.
a lot going on there. We're just going to say fuck it to the...
Oh my god, I just looked up the screen for the first time.
It's terrible. I've already done the reset.
All right, what do we got? Is that that's our freeze tank? Oy.
This ain't great.
Look away for a
This
second.
ain't great.
Let's see
Not good.
Let's see what we can do.
This
All
is
right,
one of those
Are you
battles.
about to get all that modern architecture destroyed?
I might.
Those are some good pods.
I might.
Let's see.
Well, all right. So
What do we got?
the goal here is to freeze and defend both robots.
You're not gonna.
But it's not going to happen.
Well,
at this point,
you
the
can
best
freeze
we
that.
can do is not die.
Does the freeze tank do a knockback?
No.
All right, so you could freeze that right robot, right? Or you can freeze E3 with that freeze tank.
Yeah, that's what I did, and then I reset.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, let's wait.
Here's the biggest threat, right here. That's a big threat. This is
that's the
also
one
a
Is that
threat.
hitting like both of those? Yeah.
Yes. Well,
and
it's two. It's
and
not an alpha. It's two. Here's the other real problem. They're all
Right.
armored
Because of the shit bot.
because of shit face right here.
Yeah, shell scion.
Shitty, not gritty.
Shitty, not gritty.
You know?
Yeah, I do know. Boy.
Not great. This ain't a good one.
Oh,
This
this
ain't one
is
of the good
rough.
ones. This might be a you're fucked.
Okay, wait. Okay, no, because you can. Did you do this before already too? The jet on the one that's hitting 2. Did you jet the
I can't
D3
from
one?
here.
Why?
Well, I don't have the extra jet. Like, there's nothing on each. You know what I'm saying? There's
you
no
can just
clear
jump.
path.
Oh, right. Fuck.
That's the problem.
Let's see. What else
That's
did you
the
do?
problem.
Okay. Well, you can't do any damage to. Okay, wait.
This only does
wait,
this.
wait,
Yeah,
wait.
I'm not committing to it. I'm just
Okay.
saying. That doesn't do much.
You could.
I could kill this robot, move this over. But that's still gonna hit 2 of
One
these.
second.
It's not great.
Knock. You could easily boop E3, but that one's not. The problem right now is the damage being done to C4 and D4.
And also, this doesn't go.
You. Wait, say again?
Boot E3
Yeah.
out of the way.
Yeah.
You can jet.
Yeah.
How do you boop it, though?
With the artillery. Artillery can boop E3 down.
So freeze it first.
Right. No. Yeah.
If you're trying to get the objective.
If you're trying to get the no, because the freeze will keep it protected from the thing. Yeah. So you could freeze it.
It's gonna die anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna die because of the
thing.
block.
The block.
Right here.
But the freeze will protect it from that. If it's frozen, it
Not if
won't-
it's getting booped. The
You're not
boop's gonna break it.
You boop on the.
Does the other boot do shit?
No, but there is a way to do the thing you're talking about. There is. I saw it like 90 seconds ago, and then I lost it. But there is a way to do this. Let's hang. It's not rush.
We've already been on the screen 20 minutes.
I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to save lives. Okay, no. You boop it, you knock it first. So, okay, wait. Move artillery to E8. Can you get artillery to E8? Let's just walk through it, right? Target here. Move there. Now, if you shoot at E4, aim at E4 for me. So, no, at E4. Oh, fuck, does it not do
It
push?
doesn't. No,
it
it
only
doesn't
pushes
push.
on.
It doesn't
Fuck,
push.
Okay. Oh, I'm thinking of regular artillery, right?
Yeah. That's why this would
Okay, well
work,
then,
This might just be a bad one. These do happen.
It might not be.
It's, some days you get a bad one. This is a bad combo mainly because of this. Because of the armor. The armor is the complicating factor. Otherwise, yeah, other things would work, for sure.
Yeah.
I'd be able to kill this pretty easily.
Well, you can definitely still kill it. It's just a matter of, can you, or you can definitely stop
I could
that
kill
damage.
it with this.
It's a matter of like, do we want to give up on the robots? Because the thing that we're talking about will open up, like if you do decide fuck that tank, fuck the objective.
Yeah.
Wait, move that back and then jet. Because then there'll be space to
That's what I'm saying. At that point, you can jet it. If you boop it back, you can then jet it.
Yeah.
Fuck the robots. We're gonna have to say fuck the robots.
I guess we are.
I'm telling you, this one's a not.
I want to sit on this for an hour. Like that's the person I am.
Take a screenshot.
I'm gonna.
Wait, hold on. Boop the one that's attacking. The bug.
Shadow says to boop the one
Can't.
that's attacking.
It won't go
with
through.
with the artillery. You
With
could.
artillery.
Yeah.
Push it back.
Just push it back.
And then take the jet
Hold on.
to stop it from attacking.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Artillery to D8. The one
Is that
over
D or E?
D, that's
Sorry.
E. Yeah, there. And then boop the bug, or shoot the bug, which will knock it back. And then you have room to get the jet in there.
No, jet where, yeah. So that stopped that.
So that stops that, and then.
Can you boot that, that robot over? No.
No, but you can move it back one, which doesn't kill it and keeps it alive, so you can freeze it later.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you can freeze the last one.
Okay.
Boom.
Okay.
8.
Frozen. Okay.
Wow.
We're still there's oh no, because that thing is still getting hit from. Oh, that's a fucking laser mech that shoots all the way through, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll take the grid hit.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get this. Let's see if we can save these robots.
I'm gonna move that over. All right, friends.
Nice.
We're doing really good.
Take the. You take a hit. It happens.
It does. I'm saying you gotta make omelets.
Totally, but you're gonna get this. You're gonna get this objective. I think by this island, you're making omelets all the time. Totally.
Oh yeah.
I'm more of a skillet person.
Than an omelet person.
I like omelets, but like,
You
give me a
got 4
choice.
turns. Yeah. Oh, 3.
Egg white omelet.
It's fine.
Would just be the best fucking thing, wouldn't it?
Time number 2.
All right, this is a less
Someone get
hard
this man
turn.
an omelet.
Right. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Stream, where are the best egg white omelets in Williamsburg?
Great.
Hey, Siri.
Just get that tahini.
I'm torn between that and the
Because
falafel.
that's gonna hit that guy.
Wait,
You
what's
know,
in hit? What?
I
guy?
never thought
This
that would
one's gonna
happen.
go
Oh
through.
shit.
Yeah.
Well, you can. Oh, you can just bump it down.
Yeah, you're right.
For now. Right?
Yeah, I can. That won't hurt it.
What's
cool.
the turn order? Is it gonna zap him?
It will, but that
But that's
fucking fucker. Sorry.
Which one? Oh, the armor.
I can kill her right now, I think. Well, yeah. Okay.
And then.
All right.
But that still won't be a kill. Will? Oh, it will be. No, it'll only be
it
one on
won't.
that. And well, you still have artillery, right? Oh no, you still have nothing. Oh, you still freeze.
Yeah.
Oh, you could do nothing. You could take this hit on the chin. You
Yeah.
could.
I'll just get it over a little bit.
Yeah, so you can freeze in the next
Yeah,
turn.
exactly. That's still gonna be a concern, but.
Oh, freezing the building is not bad. Can you do that?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't think I've ever tried.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's
nice
so
work.
cold.
Good catch.
Is that a
Good
shield?
work,
Shield.
friends.
Yeah. That's we didn't even think about that in that first.
I didn't
set of
even
turns.
think about it. It's true.
All right, this next one's gonna be tough.
Yeah, it might be.
But getting rid of that shell scion was gonna help a ton.
It always does.
Yeah, those
Scions.
things fucking
Here's
suck.
a genuine question.
Yeah.
How often do Scions show up on each map? Is it like 90% of the time? I feel like there have been battles without them.
Oh yeah, totally.
But
Without.
most of them have a Scion.
Yeah,
Most of them have a shit face.
that's
That's
true.
what I'm saying. All right,
This
I hate
is
these
tough.
guys.
This
yeah.
one's a toughie.
All right, let's see. This guy sucks a whole. Oh, it's going for that. All right, that's not so bad. Ugh.
Yeah.
All right.
And no new ones popping this next turn because we're capped right now. So that's good.
Well,
Oh, I didn't see it.
yeah, it's on fire, but yeah, it is.
All right, so I would love to get. I would love a lot of things, I guess. This is the Switch version, yeah.
Yes, it is. Yep. Which is
Yeah,
great.
I'm
It's
totally ignoring the
it's
scarab
perfect,
here. And both the Scarab and that Wasp or that Hornet. The
Hornet is
also
going
swinging
for
on
my
nothing.
bro.
Yeah,
here.
so neither of
Yeah.
them particularly matter in this moment.
Right. Eggs are goop
up?
and goop is good. Thank you, Spider Witch. You're
Missed
right.
something, Rob?
Oh, you know the ulcer medication I've been forgetting to take?
Oh no.
Did you forget it at your hotel?
That presumed that I took it at all.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Did you hear?
Oh no.
There's no ulcer.
Rob.
I have nausea medication. Will that help?
I've got this.
What is that?
Not ulcer medication, it's a charger.
That's a charger.
Oh no.
Buddha person says, DoorDash to bring Rob an omelet and his meds.
They're in Boston.
That's far.
Is there any over-the-counter substitute? There's a Dwayne Reed close by. That'll help for minor things. I also have
Oh,
Tums.
we are well beyond the threshold for over-the-counter ulcer
Okay.
medication.
All right. Fair.
You know what though? Sparkling water and yogurt, I think, just as good. It's like ulcer medication.
What if you had an omelet though?
See, this is what I'm saying. This is why, like, imagine a creamy egg white omelet with spinach.
Yum.
And that's
Fuck.
it.
All right, I had
Dry
a
toast.
solution, but
Did you lose it?
A toast
I
sandwich.
had something, but it's not gonna work. I need to get rid of this guy so I can freeze this
He's
guy.
the same color as my Mac charger.
Oh my God, Rob!
Wow.
Jesus.
That was actually the reward for 38,000.
I can't believe that was off camera. I can't believe that was off camera,
Rob finally
Rob.
got his medication. Great job, Rob. Thank you.
Yay,
Thank you,
Rob.
Chad. Thank you.
Yay.
Give
Everybody,
Rob
please.
his medication.
Yay, Rob.
Thank you.
Benji, $15. My dad's an economist, so here's a bad economics joke. Question: How many economists does it take to change a light bulb?
I don't know how many.
Wow.
None. If it really needed changing, market forces would have caused it to happen.
Wow!
God. God.
I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Bad.
That got Kata.
Hey, Signa, we've
Chicago
been doing,
School of
we've been doing
Economics.
bits.
I
I
guess.
take this religiously.
I'm good.
Religiously.
Good. Here we go.
Almost at
This'll work.
39,000.
Nice work.
We are
This'll work.
almost there.
This next turn is going to be the one.
This is gonna kill me. Well, I'm gonna take one here, but
No. You can. Oh, did you already bump?
no, I did not
'Cause
already.
if you bump one, it just won't reach.
Oh, will it?
Doesn't it?
No, it's just gonna. It's fine. That wasn't.
Wait,
It wasn't a
why is it
waste of
not hitting
anything.
the last? Why is
Is
it not
Zen's
hitting the
mod?
last tile? That's so weird. It just goes until it hits.
Oh.
You know, much like most light.
But the thing that's weird is like it doesn't go forever because it doesn't hit. It's not hitting B8.
What?
It doesn't hit B8. Do you know what I mean?
Could have had a
So
B8.
it hits a building.
Okay. See, that's okay. Buildings. What's up?
I made a dad joke.
Oh, okay.
What was the dad joke?
I said could have had a B8 instead of a V8. Never mind. Don't worry about it. It's like an old dad. That's like an '80s dad joke.
Is there like an ad campaign that
Yes.
could have had a V8?
Yes.
Gotcha.
And my dad says it all the
$31.
time. My actual
$31
dad.
away.
Whenever he's like, could have done something.
From what?
39,000.
Oh,
Coulda
hell
had
yeah.
a
Currently
V8.
38,969.
Yeah.
0.70.
0.7.
Thank you. Thank you to the 3 people who
Someone just
heard
don't.
that.
God damn it.
Good.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you.
The way this was spreading, I was like, is this butter?
No.
I was a little concerned.
Yeah, I feel you.
Hey friends, this is something fun.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, word?
These are broken now.
Oh no, you broke the headphones
I
broke.
did. Yeah, well the little screws. Hold on, I have extra.
I don't know
Is
if
that
you can
because
get...
of your vile temper?
How does this? No, I think they just fit.
What was that even? Why even?
Rob is just coming out hard in times where he doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Rob, I really wish you could ride that bear and we could take a picture of it. Has anybody brought that up yet?
That I could ride this bear?
That it would be
I
a
could
great
ride
picture?
This bear is Yorick.
Update from Vice's own Derek Mead. says, if you guys keep saying Derek is cool, I will keep donating money. This stream rules. I've been on all morning.
Derek
Thank
is
you so much for
cool.
watching,
Thank you,
Derek. You are cool.
He's the Derek is cool?
That's the Derek is cool.
Excellent. Chat's saying Derek is cool.
Derek
Confirms.
is cool, see?
We got multiple sources.
A lot of them.
Sources inform me
That Derek is cool.
Derek cool, big if true.
Big if true.
Derek cool, big?
Pumpernickel bagels are good, yeah, totally. You're not Mike, so are you?
No.
Okay, I'm making sure.
We already did the ASMR segment.
Is that overnight?
Rob
Asmerd?
Rob Asmerd. On his own. He wanted it. Sure, Rob.
Yeah, okay. You don't have to lie. You can just share that you would love to continue to be.
We're not getting the thing, so I'm not going to take another hit.
Yeah. We weren't going to get
This
there. We
is
got one
fine.
of them. We
This
got
is
one of them. It'll
fine.
be fine. People want to know who Derek is. Derek is the executive editor of Vice, formerly the EIC for Jason of Motherboard.
That's right.
So we worked with Derek a lot over the last few years.
That's correct.
Bless you.
That was better than
got a
the
powerful
last
sneeze.
one. You scared a lot of people in chat, Kato, on the last one. I mean, we thought the stream was haunted.
Hey, keep him up. Keep you on your toes.
It just makes me excited. I don't want you to sneeze, so that's uncomfortable, but I don't know what I'm going to get. And it's just like, it's a little like delicious surprise every time.
Delicious? A delicious sneeze.
It definitely, that first one, I'm watching a lot of Haunting of Hill House lately. Definitely thought there was a spook
Did you
in.
make it through episode 5?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not going to say anything, but woo! Episode 4, the addiction episode, woo!
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That show is like,
Yeah. Very good.
oh my God.
Very good.
Holy Jesus.
Yeah. The final moments of.
Scary and also hits you real hard.
Did you mute Austin?
In some places. We have a friend.
Yes, I did.
Is that our
How's
friend?
it going? Ah.
Hello.
What's the great
Our current total from
38,972 and 81 cents.
As a reminder, all that's going to the Florence Immigrant and Refugee Rights Project, who's working in Arizona right now to help detainees. If you would like to donate, you can go to bit.ly/savepoint2018. Really appreciate it.
We got some donations I'd like to read.
Please go for it.
Cosmic Dancer says, get to watch an Into the Breach stream while I enjoy my morning coffee. Now that's a good start to the day. Thanks to everyone involved for putting this stream together. Great cause. And I've been waiting to watch the Waypoint Squad and friends all week. Thank you so much, Cosmic Dancer. That was a very generous donation. Mauricio, shoutouts to the Florence Project for the work they do, and to the Waypoint crew and mods for putting this together.
Seriously.
And to you, Tenna, for being the best anime I've ever seen.
Perfect.
Shout
Into the
out.
Breach could be an anime.
Yeah,
Could be.
it could be. They should do that.
I feel like us playing it is an anime.
It kind of. Yeah, definitely.
Alright, that guy only has one.
I really love this one from Rayleigh, who just says, all right, everyone, happy Thursday. You're doing great. Let's get this bread.
It's Friday, but it's still happy.
It is Friday, isn't it?
It's Friday.
It is. It's
But we're
Friday.
still happy out here.
We're still rolling, though. We're still on Thursday yesterday. Like, this is
true.
A marathon means you
Technically, we
extend
haven't
it.
hit 24 hours yet.
Derek is cool, $28. Put this over the edge, 39,081 cents.
Shout out to Derek is
Woo!
cool.
Derek is cool.
Derek is
Hold
cool.
on, I'm hearing.
What are you
Derek
hearing?
is cool.
Oh, this just in.
This
Derek,
just in. Breaking.
cool.
Derek is cool.
Absolutely.
Derek is cool.
$39,000, 81
Derek
cents.
is cool big, if true.
We actually have been going for a day officially. We
Yeah.
are 24 hours and 12 minutes into the stream.
4.
Incredible.
So great work, everyone.
Good working.
Derek Cool's $28 was just truth.
Truth. Yeah.
I like it. It is the truth, indeed.
All right.
Thanks to Big Zimmy for the donation. Big Zimmy says, shout out to my precious fluffy son, Dusty. Can we get some pet shout outs from
pet
the crew?
shout-outs.
I like to shout out my dog, Socks,
Shout outs
who
to
is
Socks.
being taken care of by my brother right
I
now.
want to shout out Socks, the thing that you wear on your feet. It's comfortable.
Also, shout out Socks for keeping our feet
Totally.
cozy. Thanks for that, Socks.
Any other pet shout outs?
Shout out
Drake.
Shout outs to Drake.
Shout out to Drake, who
Is Drake going to be on the stream?
The dog and not the rapper.
the real Drake,
Okay.
who is my dog.
Yeah, that's the real Drake.
He wanted to be on this stream. He tried. He really tried. But he kept, oops.
Oh, there goes.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
happens.
It does.
Broke some eggs, made an omelet. What are you gonna do?
A lot of omelets over here.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
What are you gonna do about that omelet? Did you get your omelet, Rob?
No, he just ate a bagel instead.
Joe CS donates and says, breakfast and blackout, the return of Crowbar and Sickle, P.S. Derek rules.
With a Z.
With a Z.
That's a board.
We will play.
Derek rules, okay.
Doing
We'll
it.
play.
Derek rules, okay?
Derek rules, okay. Yeah, okay, exactly.
We will play a blackout at some point.
We're also doing Waypoint Radio at some point, right?
That's the plan.
Probably. Everything's up in the air.
Everything's up in the
If
air.
we don't do a podcast today, not a big deal.
Yeah, agreed.
Also, yes. Oh,
I have
look, we
another-
got Bethany.
I'll put it this way.
Unlocked in
When we were
hair.
only aiming at for 10K, I was like, okay, we better do a fucking Waypoint Radio.
We've earned a,
But I feel
a
like if we
podcast
don't
break.
Yeah, exactly. Our podcast numbers
These
are
are,
good
these are
right
lots
now.
of podcasts.
Exactly.
36 hours of podcasts.
Go listen.
That's right. We got all kinds of pod.
I've got another donation here from Kari, who says, shout out to my beautiful dragon princess Erin, who's closing out a bad week by being homesick and looking after her sick son. Well, we hope you get better soon, and thank you so much, Kari, for the donation. It's very kind of you, very generous.
We have drama in the donations.
We do. We
You
got a
know?
little drama.
Oh,
Actual
boy.
Derek,
Oh, shit.
Actual Derek is here.
$20.
Yeah, what did they say?
That last Derek was an imposter.
Fuck.
Oh.
If other Dereks could chime in through
Please,
additional
through
donations
additional
to the Florence
donations.
Project,
To prove who the real Derek
let
is.
us know. Dereks, get at us. With
Patrick,
your
I
wallets.
think your
Right
dog just donated.
Oh, yeah?
Fitful Pixel, 69. You don't got $69, Pixel.
Pixel's
That's my
Stealing
$69.
money. Saving that money. Giving it to a good cause. Thank you, Pixel.
Pixel, please
Aw.
go fix your cough. It's been
Aw.
6 weeks.
Oh.
Come on. Let's figure it out.
At Westminster. This is Fitful Pixel 69. Just Pixel, as her trainer calls her. Owner Patrick Kleppett declares her very nice.
Very nice. Good stream, good cause, good folks. Thank you so much.
Thanks,
Fitful
you.
Pixel.
Patrick's dog, and also Fitful Pixel.
All right, we moved around some powers. Who has a power available?
Wow. The Meal War. I stand with fake Derek. It's time for a change.
Oh no! Let's block 3 spawns. Let's block 3 spawns. How do you feel about that? I feel good about it.
Enemy Pup says no Derek centrists.
Can't have
Bigger
that.
Derek theory. Has anyone made that reference yet? No, but that's good. Bigger Luke.
God, I love that that was a real thing. Oh, there we go. That's an issue.
Derek?
Let's see.
Wind chime.
Oh, if only I could get over one more.
What do you got?
One more.
What's going on? What's going
Would have
on?
been so happy.
Can't
All
get
right.
over there?
I can't. I wanna boop that guy right into the drink.
But you can't because.
No,
or
I
you
can't.
could
I can
you
boop this guy into the drink. You're in the drink. It's fine. They're gonna freeze, so it's okay. But
Wait, who's gonna freeze?
these buildings.
Oh. Oh, I see. You're right. Yeah. Cool.
She can't do anything from here. I guess I could.
Or you could. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I didn't see the webbing.
Whoa.
That's not good.
I can't. I can move one. What the fuck is this shit?
You're blocked in.
What the fuck is this
Maybe
shit?
that wasn't the best boop.
That's
Because
fine.
if you would boop.
I have
the
a
other
secondary
one,
weapon here that can. Oh, that's right. It only goes up and down, not side to side.
What does?
This guy, this rocky
There's a
guy.
presumptive boop.
I think that's just a. What's that? Oh, I see. That was the rock.
It's fine. Nothing bad is gonna happen here. It's just annoying because I can't do much good either. Well, these are all gonna freeze anyway. Okay, whatever.
I wish I could.
I know you're in
wish I could play
pain.
this way.
I know you're in pain,
I wish
Austin.
I could in my heart. I really do.
Austin's in a lot of pain. I'm putting him in a lot of pain.
Hard.
Breaking.
It's fine.
Sometimes it hurts. Sometimes it hurts when you play this game.
I make it so that it doesn't.
Wow.
It's the only way I can play.
Okay.
And people say I'm mean.
It's.
He's judging me
No,
so harshly.
this is just who I am as a human. It's like the thing that's important is it doesn't matter. Like the thing that's being proved is like all of my long hours spent staying up late nights playing this game, being like, all right, how do I get through this perfectly? How do I lose not a soul? It doesn't matter. You still get through. It doesn't matter if you lost a few thousand people along the way.
That's how I feel.
That's the cold realization I'm making.
At the end of the game, the king and the pawn go back in the same box.
They go back in the same box. Exactly. Exactly.
That's a good phrase.
Yeah. Greek.
Halo, Forward Unto Dawn.
Oh, okay. Great, good.
Wow.
I'm dead.
Perfect.
I'm dead.
Yeah, that's all gonna be okay.
Derek is cool. $20. Never said I was Derek. Just said he is cool.
True.
Shit.
True.
A twist in the mythology.
That changes a lot.
All right,
Good.
actual Derek. You got anything to say for yourself?
An apology,
Patrick,
maybe?
It's better radio etiquette.
That
to
was
say
terrible.
Derek Actual.
That was so bad.
Oh yeah, this is
This is go for Derek Actual. Yeah. You don't say this is go. This is go for it. And then you do that.
Some mistakes were made. Let's just say some mistakes were made today on this day, on this fateful day. May have made some
Austin,
mistakes.
how does it feel watching these mistakes be made?
Oh, great.
Do you feel like it might be a good thing for you to just like sit back and watch mistakes happen?
Yeah,
and
it's
like
great
not
for me.
try to exert control over them.
Just let go. Sometimes the world is just the world.
So
Yeah, that definitely describes Austin Walker. Just let go.
Just let go.
Let it happen.
Just let go.
Yeah, I know that all too well.
Austin, there's a little something called immersion therapy.
Just let go.
I love to
See
watch
that goop?
this game about environmental devastation. Just watch the world go off the rails, and just I can't do anything about it.
You could.
No.
You could.
What could I do?
You could donate to Fur.
You could.
What was that?
You could head to bit.ly/Savepoint2018 and donate to this wonderful cause, the Florence Project, that we've been donating.
Raising money for it.
Keep going.
You're almost there.
You get tangled up. You just tango on.
I know, it's because I can hear myself, and it's like on a 2-second delay, and then the words get all garbled
Yeah.
in my mouth.
We got a great donation here from Miranda who says, "Today I saw it take so bad I was forced to immediately make a charitable donation."
Aww.
Extremely good.
I'll bet it was that.
Hello? Yes, I can.
Take hallucinogens and get out of your tribal bubble.
That was it.
That was it.
Yeah.
Just like immediately.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Rob Zachney out here throwing elbows across the media landscape.
Oh no. This might
Was
be a
that an
game
actual
over.
goal?
All right, let's see.
This might be a game over.
That probably is. Let's
Whoops.
see. So okay, so this
Wow, there's a lot of goop.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Whoops.
We got all gooped up.
Is that good?
All right, let's see.
Yeah, you're actually collecting the goop.
Okay.
It's like R&D
I mean, wait,
points.
wait. You can.
The problem is this guy, who can't do anything about this guy.
My phone is ringing.
Is someone calling you to give you Into the Breach tips?
Maybe I'm gonna take this call.
Okay.
I think I have a solution for this, but you can see if you find it.
Oh. Phone call.
Sometimes you get a call when you're
Austin's got the whole board memorized anyway.
Yeah, he does, probably.
I don't.
make sure you're muted.
He's the Jed,
I am.
the
Okay.
Jed Bartlett of Waypoint.
Back now.
Alright, so these guys are all gonna get frozen. They're not a problem. This is the problem, is this bro right here. That bro is gonna hurt me and take my one grid that I was gonna get back from this map. The only possible, well, that's the thing. I have this other weapon, and it's gonna do this, but it's not gonna fix anything. I need to move it is the problem. Hold on, actually. No, that won't.
What if you move the other one? So that the thing doesn't have webbing on it, and then you can use the jet to deal with.
Well, the jet's not gonna do anything here because it's blocked on both ends. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, we have a little problem. Hi, folks. Goop off, I guess. Can you move the scorpion? I mean,
feel free to take tips from the chat. That's not cheating.
Yep, nope. I mean, it might not be a game over, but it'll leave us with one grid, and that would be really bad.
Yeah, pretty weakened.
Pretty
Is the next
bad.
is the next round the boss?
I think so.
Yeah, it's not good.
Not super awesome. We might die.
This is sort of like
Friendos,
the
we might
opposite of
die.
what happened when I played Ring of Elysium.
I gotta go back and watch that now. I'm gonna download that when I get home.
We should play it.
We got a lot of games to play. The schedule's filling up.
Schedule's filling up. As
Hmm.
the day continues. All right, what's turnover? Good question. Good question. Regulation.
Here's your turnover. Look, the only real problem here is this.
I didn't
The
see it.
only problem here is this guy. Otherwise, these are both getting frozen. It doesn't matter. This is the problem. But there's nothing we can do that.
What's the rock do again?
It just moves things. It bumps things one.
I'm not muted.
You're not?
No.
Oh, that's because I muted you.
So
There you
rock
go.
is what?
It's just gonna bump it
it doesn't
one. It's not
actually-
gonna really help. And the jet can't help here at all, even if I free the jet, because there's no.
There's nothing that should to jet onto, and then
Exactly.
the bump isn't going to do shit.
Exactly.
So you're like, we're just going to take the one. We're just take
That's
that
the problem.
one hit probably, which isn't.
Well, that'll leave us with one.
We get the roll of the dice.
And that was the grid. Yeah, that was the grid.
That's the bonus
that I
grid
need.
one. I see. Oh, can we? Let's see. What else could we do?
This needs to protect this. Something needs to protect this.
So we need to protect. Oh, that
This
one.
right
Yeah,
here.
yeah. So we need something there, no matter what.
Mhm.
We don't have the double jump anymore, right?
There's no double jump.
What are all of our different abilities? So that's just as it is with a
Mhm.
random pilot, and then we have Camilla who doesn't take damage from or doesn't
The
smoke
smoke
doesn't
and
stop,
webbing don't matter.
which doesn't come up here, and then
Medical.
Bethany does what again?
She starts out with a shield, but it's gone. So
Right.
nothing.
Right. Yeah. I wish we could. And then the rock again is just.
That's a
does
good
it sideways?
question. I don't. Yeah, it's only one way. See, yeah, it won't do, and I can't get that one over right here.
Fuck.
It's a little bad.
That's a bad
This is a little
stop.
bad.
This ain't good.
It's a little shitty.
And heal drop just heals everybody by one.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. We're a little fucked.
Yeah.
We're a little fucked.
I think we just have to roll the dice and take that drop down to one grid and see if we can fight back.
Yeah. All right. Well, here we go.
Drew 4484, $25. Request for Into the Breach with a 60-second turn timer, which would be a cool feature.
That's fun.
Actually, yeah.
Does it have it?
No.
Oh, but that would be
fun.
Austin, I bet you'd be great at that.
I would actually love that because then I could.
It forces him out of the bubble.
Totally.
It's true.
Because like right now, like having decision paralysis comes from having an endless space.
We could just do that.
Yep, totally.
Okay, after this. I'm
You
gonna
wanna do
open
that
up my
after
phone,
this?
Okay.
And we're going to do a 60-second Into
Let's
the
do
Breach
it.
timer.
Sounds good.
There's a timer you can display on the screen.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
that's
Oh,
useful.
you can?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's in the options.
Game timer UI.
Oh.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's not gonna be great. It's gonna be pretty long.
Yeah, I think I still want the like minute. I want someone yelling.
Oh,
At
yeah,
me,
I'll
or
do
you,
it. I'll
whoever's doing
do a
it.
timer on my phone.
Yeah.
You know what? 69-second timer.
Thank
Chat's
you.
correct.
That's right. Thank you. Yeah.
There's nothing. I'm just playing.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah. Heal up just to. That's a good move. It's a good move.
Cool.
All right, friends. Might be fucked.
Well, we're waiting on the dice roll, right?
Yeah. Is this the only thing that's gonna happen? Is this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, bro.
Damn.
No.
All right. Well, don't get that bonus.
We won. We survived. I love when you do so
it out.
poorly and they're like, "Thanks, I guess."
Yeah.
Oh wait, that doesn't happen to you because you play so carefully.
I played pretty carefully.
Well, we fucked up, friends, and now it's boss time.
The people don't care about that plant. They just are happy they're alive.
Oh no!
Someone in the chat mentioned the XCOM
It's a
board
bot.
game.
This is the worst boss.
It has a companion app.
Yeah.
That forces a timer on your moves.
All right, this might be the end because this is the worst boss. I hate the bot.
leader. I don't
the
even
bot is the
remember the bot
worst.
leader.
It self heals every
I'll have to
turn.
see it. Yeah, wow, that's a lot.
Hate it.
Just have to just drop that deep. But this is just the wrong squad for it.
We might be
We just
fucked.
don't have DPS to drop
We
on.
might be fucked. All
That's
right.
fine. Let's see.
Well,
Yeah, the XCOM board game's wild from what I've read about it and like watched reviews and stuff. Because it's not what you think it is. Like you hear XCOM board game, what you think is, oh, it's like XCOM tactical battles.
yeah,
but
bot leader is the worst.
But it's
friend.
actually filled with like, all right, you're the science division, you're the engineer division, I'm central, you're
a little
the
more
tactical
pandemic
leader.
style almost.
Huh?
A little more like pandemic style.
Yeah, totally. Like, or it ends up being like pandemic or like God, there's another.
Oh, do you want to do the
touchstone that
60-second turn timer?
We're gonna do it
Yeah,
after this.
a fresh run.
Yeah, on a new run.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, there's not much I can do here, frankly.
Do you want to eject and keep Camilla or Bethany?
Yeah, we could just call it on this run.
Yeah, we could do that.
So
Let me just
we'll-
see if there's like one or two things I can do here. No, that's not
Yeah,
going to
Space
stop
Alert,
it.
Mecha Madoka brings up. That's what I was gonna. That was the touchstone I was going for.
Who do you have open on this file?
I don't even know.
Oh, okay,
I only
that's fine.
I played on the plane ride to and from PAX.
Okay.
And then
Fair.
a little bit while there.
I'm just going to do this. We're all going to die, but it's fine. Okay. I already, well, yeah, it's all right. It's all right. What a great game that I played. I
Hey,
did so well.
You picked up.
in the middle of a thing. It was,
exactly.
coming off the bench, doing it live.
True.
A lot of
I ran
majestic
here.
creatures.
True.
I ran here from my house.
You did. That's true.
It's 3 miles away. All right, I'm gonna go with Camilla. She's my girl. All
Camilla's
right.
great.
Oops. Sorry. I don't want hard.
Yeah, keep it on normal. You get a clock ready.
So, if we're
Oh, you've
gonna-
only got.
Yeah,
okay.
that's a
What do you
fresh-
want? What if people want? I don't care. I
think
can
we
do
just
anything.
Let's just do Rift Walkers.
You want to do Rift
1 minute and
Walkers?
9
That feels like yeah.
All right, that's fine. Let's rift. Let's rift it up, baby.
Because they're like good enough to make it happen.
All right, you need ramming speed and you need the watery grave. Okay, cool. All right, let's play.
All right,
Are we all ready?
Yeah,
Yep.
we're not gonna. You're 60 seconds on the clock at the top of turn orders, right? Or top of like once you're in combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where do we want to
Yeah,
start?
it's the moment that you have control. Is like then I'll start the time.
Let's start at.
You want Jessica?
No, start
You want
wherever
my girl
Start
Jessica? All
wherever you
right,
want.
let's go with Jessica. All right, is everybody ready?
What do you want your?
Defend the train.
No. Ooh.
Earth mover. Oh, that's my alarm.
That
Like
one?
I got like, whoa,
Wow.
Okay.
shit. That's what I hear every morning. Oh.
There you go.
All right, you want to defend the train?
Yep. Let's do
Defend this train. All right, here we go. This is just
Start
placement.
after placement.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Placement
fuck.
is, placement is
That's
okay.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit, I'm like, oh, I'm not using the same squad again. All right, cool.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh, pod.
We got a pod. All right. Fuck.
Oh, we're good. And get ready.
Oh,
Yep.
No, you already started.
it's fine.
I didn't
Go.
start until
Go.
now.
Got it.
All right. What do you think? Easy. And then artillery. Yeah, I think they hit on that first turn, but oh, nice. Wait, what was that? Where did that extra damage come from?
The extra health bug.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
right,
yeah.
Right,
Yep.
right. That was a patch, right? They changed that from.
Are we
when the
doing
game first
60
launched.
seconds for a whole battle or
No,
one
no,
turn?
no, no.
Oh, okay.
I'll stop it.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
give
Alright.
you a heads up at 30 seconds to go.
All right, cool. This one isn't great, but there are things we can do.
Funny. 'Cause that's only a 1 damage thing.
Yeah, that's right.
There you
And I
go.
already killed that, and then here we go.
And you can stop a new one from coming if you want.
Actually,
Yeah. There you go. Fuck off.
How are we doing?
Nice work.
Doing okay on time?
Yeah, you're getting it before we hit 45
These
seconds.
early
All right.
ones are going to be totally fine.
Okay, fuck. All right. And
Going for a little dip.
you want a watery grave? Oops, sorry. This is what's gonna be bad is when I like slip.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just we're playing on normal.
Yeah,
Clean.
Cool.
Clean. Perfect. Perfect.
there it is. Maybe the timer's helping her play better.
Could be.
Woo! All right, we got a pod. We got a pod. We got a reactor core.
Don't eat it.
Okay, wait. No, we do. We do need reactor cores. Reactor cores are useful. I think
7, 4 damage. Let's do
That's
4
what the
max
kids are doing right
damage.
now. They eat time pods.
All right. They eat a lot of those.
Damn it.
It's fucked up. All right,
So
ready?
here's a search I left open. West Wing debate Richie episode.
Oh,
I'm so glad.
Oh my god.
Rob, you're the best of us.
And less than 4 mech damage, protect the power generator. Doable.
Very much so. Let's put this one here. Let's say right here.
Nice.
Oops.
Whoa.
It's gonna do that sometimes.
Okay. You just didn't take the turn with artillery?
Yeah.
What? Why?
I just wanted to make him safe.
Okay.
I'm on a strict time limit here.
We had a lot left.
Yeah. I will give you. I will tell you with 30
all
seconds
right.
to remain.
All right. All right.
Wait. Never mind.
Noted.
I'm gonna kill. It's okay.
Less than 4 mech damage. Okay, we can handle that. A threat, a real threat. 2 real threats. Good and great.
How much health do they have? They're both
They
full
have
health?
2 each. This is gonna kill that one.
That'll kill one of
Or
them,
sorry,
yeah.
that'll kill that one. This one, I can get from here. And
That'll
hold
kill
on.
it, it won't block.
There, right.
If you... Nice.
The only hit point that matters is your last. Thank you.
True.
Thank you.
Well, in this case, that's not true because of the bonus objective, but...
Generally.
But generally speaking.
Usually.
That is true.
Okay, that's not worth it. This is.
Yeah. Don't have the resting hulk, so we don't have that. We don't have that.
Kaka Beware, $100. So much. Love my Waypoint fam. Thanks for doing this. Thank you,
Thank
Kaka
you.
Beware.
Cool.
It's Khalif, probably.
Yeah, that would be about
Almost
right.
certainly. Anyone I know who would name themselves Kaka Beware. Nice work.
Victory!
Haven't even gotten down to 30 seconds yet.
Yeah, totally. Just
Doing my best.
cruising.
Doing my best.
This is how you could definitely get ready to do
Speed
any
running?
speed run thing. It's just getting like consistent short turn success.
True. Gotta keep working on it. Let's put this guy over here and right here. Ah. Vect in 69 seconds.
Perfect.
Good. Good.
Boom.
Let's get that bump.
Yeah.
And this will kill this
Yeah,
one.
and you'll block. Hell yeah. Good turn. Great turn.
I didn't die, but that's fine. Yeah.
No, but just getting rid of that scion. is
Yeah.
100%.
That fucker. Oh, you downloaded something. That's nice.
I have no idea.
7.5 mile run. Awesome. I did half that today. All right, cool, and good and cool. Wait.
All you have is artillery, right?
Yeah. There we go.
It's another end with less than 4 mech damage, huh?
Yep.
Weird.
Got a couple of those in this one.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Thanks, friend.
Damn. Nightbot it doesn't fuck around.
Ruthless.
Yeah. True.
No exceptions.
True. Yeah, there you go. We're not even close, right?
No. That was 53 seconds.
We'll get there.
Sometimes I think
it's gonna be the second and third island, depending on how far.
Oh,
you
for
decide to go.
sure. Maybe even the boss.
Island 1 is just like warm up.
Yeah, bosses are gonna be tough.
Boss could do it.
All right, bro.
But there is like probably a rhythm to get into where you're just IDing and guttural instincting in a way that you can overthink things.
Yeah, definitely. What does this guy have? 3?
3. Yeah.
No problem. Not even a
not
problem.
even worth it. Yeah.
Oh. All right.
Nice.
All right. One more and then a boss. One more than a boss. All right. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Jessica. Worth it for the grid. Let's just do it for the grid. Do an easy one at the end. I say that, and then I'm sure I'll, you know.
Just Benj donates $5.
Well, the whole run's being timed in the game timer. I put that on, by the way. So
nice.
Somebody was asking.
Just Benj in the donation, who's been donating consistently this whole time through, says potential goal idea. Y'all play a game that one of the Waypoint crew loves. The person who loves it, 1, is not allowed to play, and 2, has to remain completely silent while the others mess up horribly. Example, Patrick silently watches someone attempt to tackle Dead Cell.
Yeah, that could be fun.
I think Patrick would be fine with that, though.
Yeah.
I think you're being called out. Is what I'm saying, Austin.
That's fine.
I'm super down for that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be angry. I would feel bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also feel bad.
Oh.
For who?
Who do you feel bad for?
Me.
I was gonna
mostly.
say. Yeah, Austin watches us play Invisible Ink.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would leave. I've lost my Invisible Ink skills, though. I go back every couple of months. I'm like, oh boy, I'm fucking garbage at this now.
You mean Invisible Incorporated?
I am. Invisible Incorporated.
What kind of corp?
Could have repaired. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Trying to save time here.
You haven't even hit 30.
Yeah, you got so much time.
That's not an excuse yet.
All right. Cool.
Danielle said she wanted to be a speedrunner.
True.
She's speed.
Yeah, I was thinking of the marathon category, not the. But you know, hey, it's cool too.
Austin, speaking of people making mistakes and messing up,
No.
I'm not entirely sure I am safe to be making decisions for Team XCOM today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You're not feeling it?
Oh, no, I mean, like, we're going to do it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm safe to do that.
Okay, but
Yeah,
we're gonna do it.
when do you want to go nap?
You
We
should
figure
nap
out
first.
Yeah,
and
that's
then do
the thing.
XCOM after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the other problem, though. I'm not sure I can now.
Rob,
You should try
You
that.
should try
Fucked
to.
up.
We have a room with a couch
You should
in it.
at least
I
try.
fucked up.
Go lay down.
What'd you do? Well, what'd you do?
It's a
What's
$2
wrong?
cab to go back to the hotel.
It's a nice
Don't sleep
hotel.
here. Don't sleep here.
No, I'm not going to sleep here. What I might try to do is find the best egg white omelet one.
Rob.
I thought you said the breakfast was good at our hotel.
Are they still serving? I don't think they're serving.
They
it.
have omelets
it's not
at
serving.
the place nearby, right?
Which?
The
12
place
chairs?
is-
Yeah, 12 chairs.
Yeah. They have egg sania, which is good.
They do.
Oh.
The whole place is.
Falafel.
Or hummus
Or
falafel.
hummus falafel. Also good.
I
I can never choose.
Oh, it's good. Nice. $200 from Ground Flyer, who says, Waypoint Crew, thanks for practicing what you preach, being good and being good at it. P.S. Eat the rich. P.P.S. Feet. Feet.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
Thank you, Austin.
You're welcome.
That puts us at 39,546.
It really
Look,
does.
Spitting
We're
distance to
spitting
40.
I'm going to miss 42069.
Only if people don't do it in the next in the rest of the
Let's go.
segment. Maybe they will. Maybe we'll crush it before you have to leave.
That one was maybe the roughest one thus far.
RoboWitch in the chat says, if you think Invisible Ink sounds like a cool game, which it is, you can go to bit.ly/SavePoint2018 and apply to join our PC game raffle, which does include Invisible Ink.
Should we tie a funding goal to letting Rob go sleep?
I think that's a bad precedent.
Yeah, 39,500.
Wow.
Wow, we already hit it. We're
Wow.
Go to sleep, Rob.
We're gonna be okay.
You ever get a donation so big you immediately go to sleep?
Oh. Let Rob sleep. 2018.
No, nobody's keeping me from sleep. The issue I'm having.
She's so passionate. You just love it so much.
I just want the stream to be so good.
You just want it to be so good. So much detail is added while you're here.
Yeah. And also, like me being here and setting this example, I would never expect anyone
else
to.
No one more junior than.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts when you say
I
these
do this
things.
for me because I care this. I don't expect you to care this much.
No. But
and I will not judge the level of care that I perceive. Don't perish the
Boom.
thought.
Nice work. Easy.
First
Easy
island.
peasy. High five.
Done.
Boom.
Boom.
Nicely done.
Okay. That was a perfect island. What do we have?
Ooh.
I don't. She's all right, but.
What's the passive in the left?
I find that desk a little
This is
gaudy.
extra.
Not great. These are not great. Let's go with grid.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. No, I don't love that. That's actually pretty good.
Crossbeam's all right.
We don't have a science class.
No, right.
Let's just go with. Let's just upgrade some good shit.
Yeah, we've plenty of basic stuff that just gets good on this team.
Exactly.
I think one of the nicest things about them is just like, actually, all of their basic abilities just get better in a way that's
Exactly.
really useful. Buildings immune is so useful.
Yeah, this is good.
Okay.
All right. Going next to. Let's go to Frosty Town.
Hell yeah.
How's that sound?
I'm good with wherever you want
All
to go.
right.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we
Frosty
go.
Town up in here. I just had to go get my cardigan.
My hands are really
Feeling
cold.
a little chilly.
I definitely have some cold ass hands.
It's true.
All right. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let's open up this side. Let's open up this side by protecting the clinic. We don't have any. Okay. Cool. We just gotta protect that clinic. Some days you got a clinic, and you gotta protect it.
Chat, we're still taking suggestions for our $42,069 goal. So continue sending them in. Something that you want the Waypoint team to do that is
Not offensive to our person.
Rob's
special.
sleep is definitely one that I think we have to. We have to do
That's
that
definitely
right
part A. But give us a part B.
Yeah,
Maybe even a
restoring
part C,
the balance,
who knows?
$5.79. Please force Rob to sleep.
Please
I'm
force
Weasel09, $10. Hashtag force Rob to sleep. That sounds a little more. What do you mean by force? I'm Weasel.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
Oh yeah. What about it? Like, if we can get to 42,000, like the next half an hour, Rob sleep cam.
No.
What?
You don't want to rob sleep cam? Why not?
I feel like maybe that breaks some rules.
With who?
Me. I think it opens up a door to a bad future.
A door to watching Rob sleep.
Rob sleep. Yeah.
I do have the techniques to force someone to go to sleep. That is true. I can do that for you if you really wanted.
Rob feet cam.
No.
Wow.
What if
Wow.
Rob wants to have a foot cam?
You don't
in
want
which
to
case
see
that's fine.
these dry, scaly motherfuckers.
Oh boy.
Really doing
Little
yourself
hobbit
no
feet.
favors.
Just little hobbit feet.
A little
What
hobbit.
about as the chat pointed out? What if instead of a sleep cam, it's just like a mic? We could just
There's a snore mic. Yeah.
just hear you.
I think that would be. I think people would be like, man, he's really snoring.
Yeah. He's really asleep.
And then it's like, wait, does he stop breathing? And then it's, wow, that's a really ripping snoring. And he's definitely breathing now.
Robin snort. That is a phrase I will
Rob
never
Big
forget.
Shooter
Cam's
Big
acne.
snort. It's my favorite. That was about the financial crisis,
Yeah, the
right?
big snort.
The big
yeah,
snort.
Yeah, 100%.
Aw.
Yeah, it was about the financial crisis.
You know?
Well, cocaine.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
River Delicious. $30 donation says milestone goal Waypoint Riverdale 101 podcast.
Coming
We're working
soon.
on it. We have a team of specialists.
We do.
We are
Unfortunately, they're in
coordinating
different time zones.
We are coordinating the group between
What happened?
Look,
me,
we're going fast.
Austin.
You got so much time, Danielle.
Thank you.
I've never even given you a 30-seconder.
Trying to go fast. Mech HP, that's useful, that's helpful. Let's see, what do we have here? Protect the power generator.
Your pal friend
this is good.
says, I will donate $4.20 for every hour Rob sleeps.
We'll mark that. We'll keep
Yeah.
that in mind.
Yeah. But you need the camera on him to prove that he's actually
see.
asleep.
I see.
That's the truth.
Spotted Joe says, what about a Twin Peaks watch plus rewatch pod? Have y'all continued your watch throughs, Rob and Natalie?
I've gotten to the end of season 1.
Okay.
I'm halfway through season 2 right now.
Okay. Well, how far is halfway?
Well,
Past.
Natalie's being considerate. I don't
Has
know. what
James
happens.
ridden away on a motorcycle? Not out of the show, just on a motorcycle.
no.
Don't worry about it. Okay, so
We
you're not
gotta-
that halfway.
No, I'm not. Okay, I can tell you what episode I'm on.
Tell me what episode privately.
Did you know? So there's an episode where Dale Cooper
Yeah.
goes to an illicit casino
One-eyed
in
Jack.
Quebec.
Wanna
By
jack?
half-
He's in a tuxedo.
This is Rob's favorite thing of all time of Twin Peaks
Yeah, he
is
would-
the casino.
Fuck out of that tuxedo.
He looks great.
It looks
sure does.
so good.
And he's like cool. Like,
Yeah.
Not fake cool, not weird like
No.
Cooper cool,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
like real charisma.
just
Yeah.
good.
It's like, goddamn.
Yeah, he just has that in his back pocket. He can bring
Yeah.
it out whenever he wants.
Yeah.
But he's aware of who he is enough that like that's not really him. He can put it on.
Right.
But he
But
is
the
this
real Dale
goofball.
Cooper is this manic.
Oh,
like,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm currently on season 2, episode 5, so absolutely not halfway.
No.
Nope.
Which is titled "The Orchid's Curse."
Yeah, don't look anything up.
That
about.
sounds like a good
You're in
episode.
like a danger zone of spoilers, Natalie.
Yeah, I
so-
still again know nothing about the show, so
Okay.
Huh. All right.
Yeah, this is okay. This might be our first complicated turn.
Woof.
Where are we at in time? New time.
Just started.
Okay.
I do have the dash.
You
Do
do
this.
have the dash.
No, it's not gonna help. Okay. Reverse, I can do that. Do this. And then,
No. Oh.
Would you believe
it's not great, but
there is an establishment in Williamsburg named Egg,
yes.
and nowhere on their menu
Okay.
is an egg well?
Yeah, of course I believe that.
Yeah.
Resist.
Oh!
Double resist.
It's at that 25%.
Wow.
That's what it is.
That'll do it.
I got a little
Unbelievable.
lucky right
Really
there.
good.
That was an extreme luck
Damn.
issue. Very lucky.
Quarter, 25% is like a lot.
You know?
It is.
It sure is. Alright, this is easy. And this is easy.
Mo Sword says, Rob, look up egg shop.
Ooh.
Oh, Egg Shop is good. I can confirm,
we
and
go
it's
to
not too
Egg
far
Shop?
away.
Egg shop. How many? What do we want to go for? Do we want to just beat the game with the minute stuff?
Yeah, totally.
So you want to do a 2-island?
2-island run?
With the
Can.
funky white shell.
Or we could do 3. You don't have a 3 yet on here.
I don't have a 3 yet on here. I got a 2 on my first playthrough on Switch, and I thought about being like, all right, I'm done. I gotta win 100% victorious.
Yeah, there you go. Ugh, I don't like these.
Oh wow, there's a real tight
Yeah.
zone here, huh?
Sucks a little bit.
The decor is intense.
We got a pod.
What do we want for lunch?
Yeah, I was starting to get hungry.
CL
okay.
message to say, like,
Salad.
Rob, go to bed.
What's coming for lunch?
We don't know yet. By the time we figure it out, you should be asleep.
Also, Rob's got at least stay till 40,000. We're almost there.
That part's fine.
Doug Mansion just gave us $25, which puts us at $39,744.35.
Wow.
See, we're moving fast.
Oh, I killed my pod. Fuck you and killing my pod.
You roll back.
That's alright. We're going fast.
Had 45 seconds. If you reset the turn, you get to reset the clock.
All right, that's good. That's fair.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
Okay.
Once.
Right, that's it. You only
Yeah.
get one.
No, maybe it should just be once
game.
per game. Yeah, run.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Like if you just really need the extra time.
Yeah. Can you say, okay, I'm gonna roll back the clock and the turn? Or is it the first time you roll back the turn?
No. You can optionally invoke it.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
Ooh.
Rob, you're having so much fun.
What?
Just looking at
Pushing
food.
his limits.
You're just so happy.
Looking at eggs.
I am. I was
It's
looking
nice.
at eggs.
It's
just
nice
right
to
now.
look at an egg, you know.
But somebody was asking about food.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at a sandwich menu that Natalie just sent me.
Yeah, we did. We got tacos instead of Natalie's
Yesterday.
sandwich, so we gotta do sandwich.
I would rather.
Alright.
The tacos did end up being soggy yesterday. They were fine.
You had soggy
Who
tacos.
could have said?
I think we all
I don't
did.
know.
And then we were like, oh, let's still do tacos anyway.
Because then we all wanted tacos.
Yeah.
Well, no, what we did is we left it up to chat.
Oh,
but
that is what we did.
knowing that
No,
sandwiches
no,
were
yeah.
going to lose.
Yeah.
Because who's gonna vote for sandwiches over tacos?
Yep.
Mm.
Kyle, $20. Please make Natalie play more Bloodborne. We will. Probably.
We'll see.
Maybe.
So there was some.
Is it?
You know what? You don't need to know.
What?
No.
Huh?
You don't need to know. It's so ominous. It's an ominous one.
Sharp white cheddar, tomato, and arugula pressed into
Aw.
buttered sourdough. Hangover cure plus 350.
Oh boy.
Is a hangover cure like? Would that also just work for just like I'm sleepy?
All right.
Keg top salad, $20. Here's $20 for the goal. I just invented where Austin reads Rob, Go the Fuck to Sleep by Adam Mansbach.
Right.
Boof, boof, boof. As long as wherever we go has some kind of amazing salad option for the loser who likes salad, I'll be good.
It definitely does. This restaurant claims that any sandwich can be made into a salad.
Oh my God, I love
Their
that.
first sandwich is a classic grilled cheese, and I'm very curious as to how that would be made into a salad.
I've got some ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Chop that shit up. Put it in a
Chopped
salad.
cheese on a salad?
Chop cheese on a salad, yo.
That's what I'm talking about.
Gentrification
A
is a
Saganaki
motherfucker.
salad. Can you
Chop
imagine?
cheese salad?
Chopped cheese
For
salad?
real?
Chopped cheese salad?
Man, you can't even fucking do anything in New York anymore. Chopped cheese is like, oh, don't worry about it.
I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Too much.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
just for us. It's really just for us.
It's really us.
This is us.
You don't need to call it avo and egg. That's not cute.
No, it's not.
That's
Actually, it
an
sounds
Australian
terrible.
thing, actually.
Okay, I still just
Avo
On a
and
brekkie
egg.
board, often you get an avo and
Five.
egg.
a brekkie board.
A brekkie board is what you
That does
call
sound good though.
a
I wanna be
breakfast
carried out on a
thingy,
brekkie board.
Yeah.
which is
You know,
served on like a
that's me
wooden
going out.
plank.
Yeah.
Go bid the soldier suit.
Uh-huh.
Suit?
That's
Suit?
just gonna
Shoot.
get done again. Boom, boom, boom. Avo and ovo.
Smooth hooch. Make a grilled cheese, let it stale, cut it up and turn it into croutons and throw some veggies on it.
Honestly, sounds fucking good.
Yeah, that's all I'm
That
saying.
sounds amazing.
That's
It would
for
work.
real.
It would work.
Where's the
Chop that
sandwich
shit
menu?
up. I'll link. It's in the chat.
Chop that cheese. Chop that cheese.
Bum, 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 bum,
What, did I make a
bum,
face?
Bum, 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 bum,
Did I make a face?
Bum, 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 bum. Chop that cheese. Chop that cheese.
chop
I
that
don't know the rest of those lyrics, but yeah,
Oh, boy.
that's it for sure.
Chop it for
Oh,
me,
boy.
B.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
there it is.
Oh boy.
Ooh, this place sounds fancy.
Oh boy. We got problems. We got problems. Well, we got problems.
I have the rest of it in my head. It's fine. It's good. We got it.
Yeah.
It's good. This is more good New York shit.
Oh, it was so close. It's all right, friends.
Had to lose one of them.
Gotta. That's all right.
It's gonna die on the next one anyway, because it's
Yeah,
on
yeah.
fire. Chop that cheese, chop that cheese, chop that cheese, chop that cheese in the face.
Damn, I wish we had Rock Band.
Oh shit.
That would be fun.
I felt like we were supposed to
I
have
thought
it, and
we-
it just never
Yeah, I
came
thought
through.
that was around during the 72, and then it might have.
Yeah, we don't have karaoke. We don't have rock bands. We
So,
don't have.
We don't have the accessibility to things that
We
would
don't
be
have the
easily,
plastic instruments.
I
Yeah.
could have brought my
That would be-
plastic instruments. I mean, I think they have like exploded batteries. On
That
this
sounds
point, but-
yeah, pretty likely.
Yeah. Fair. He was very close. He was 1 point from down.
It's all right. You did a good job.
The Vec are running.
Chris WB says y'all have a list of games you played already somewhere. No.
Absolutely not.
Let's see if we
do
can
not.
name them.
All right, ready
We
for a
could list
hornet?
them.
Ready for a hornet. Boss number 2.
Number 1.
Hold on, I'm writing it down.
What did we say first?
A video game.
We did.
Dead Cells.
Dead Cells.
Got to hear both sides.
What was that actually called?
Oh, your strategy
Battle of Worldviews.
trifecta.
Strategy of Worldviews.
Veil of
Battle.
Crows.
Battle of Worldviews. Veil of Crows and
And
Bridge to
Manzanaria.
Merzia.
Bridge to Terra
Oh, boy.
Bridge of Terabithia.
Manzares? Manzanares?
Game War Mary.
Chronicles of Narnia.
Write it down.
Right, that
The
game.
Chronic what?
Yeah. That Chronicles of Narnia.
Actually, what's it called?
Narnia.
Mazzaria or something?
Mazzaria.
Mazzaria.
Sure, Mazari. The Return of Obra Dinn.
Right?
Oh, you
That was
played
good.
that.
You're out of order, though.
Yeah, this is not in order. Let's back out.
Oh, I didn't know we were
DDR.
going
We're
in order.
slowing it down.
Sorry.
So DDR, two different DDRs.
Two different DDRs. DDR Max.
Max.
Two.
And then Supernova.
Right. Supernova.
Super.
Then we chilled out with some Katamari
Damacy.
While I took a shower.
Oh, that was so good.
That was really good.
That was really good. And this Zarvat?
Zarvat. Yeah. Zarvat.
Yeah. God, Zarvat
Starbot.
was good.
Zarvat was good.
And then we go back
to.
to
Can't go this fast. Okay.
home row.
Wait, I'm on DDR Max 2.
What did we skip? Katamari.
Katamari.
And then Zarvat.
The key
Zarvat.
Is that true? Is that where Heather came in at Zarvat?
Yes. And then Alex came in
for more Dead
during
Cells.
that, and then we did. Oh yeah, we did Dead Cells.
More Dead Cells.
And then
That's
we
when
did
Alex came in.
Obra Dinn.
And
Then we did
I left,
Obra Dinn.
And then we did
and
Soul
Joel
Cal-
came in.
Gritty.
Yeah, Soul Calibur.
Mm-hmm.
We made Gritty and Soul Calibur. It was a second of Virtual Auditorium.
True.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
What?
was waiting for Soul Calibur to
Update
and so I
after your
played.
controller updated.
After my controller updated.
So then,
This is the problem here.
what was the last game y'all played last night before you guys peaced out?
There was Soul Calibur. After Soul Calibur was.
All right.
I left.
You left at Soul Calibur.
Yeah. Then we did. We did
the
the.
Gritty Street Justice Hour.
That was Soul Calibur.
Okay.
Was then horror mode on?
Yeah, God's
Oh, you did
Basement.
September?
Oh, yeah, 1999.
Oh, no,
September 1999.
Yep. And then God's
Then
Basement.
God's
How was
Basement.
that? Was it creepy?
September 1999?
Yeah, it's extremely
It's
good.
super creepy. It's really great.
Did people get
Basement.
like freaked out in here? I was hoping.
Yeah, but it's not a jump scare thing. It's just very
it's just-
atmospheric.
yeah,
setting.
Yeah.
How was God's Basement?
Not
good.
good. Not good.
Did you ever think like, what if God was one of us and had a messy basement like one of us?
It was actually a very clean basement, which was part of the problem.
Yeah, super clean.
Um,
Yeah,
Well,
we
Do you
played.
expect less of God?
Like 2 seconds if I have no mouth on my screen.
Yeah.
Why didn't you play more of I Have No Mouth?
Well, our
Wait,
time
what
was
is
up.
it?
Our time was up, and it was like
That game is so real though. That's
That game goes to
Does it hold up?
some places that need very specific content warnings.
one. And if we were going to
40
do it, it's
seconds
like, oh, we're gonna
left,
sit here and
Danielle?
play this for 3 hours
Cool.
and like really do it.
I mean, it's already went.
Oh, well, look at you.
Already
Never
went.
mind.
all
Alright,
good.
so no mouths.
I have no mouth on it, but I must scream. Right? Was there another horror game that we tried? Like 2
No.
seconds of? No? We almost got the
We
end.
tried to do Friday the 13th.
Oh, did it not work?
All right, here's
Nada
where
was
we get
so
to decide. Do we want to do 2 or 3?
I think let's just go for the 2 and just knock it out.
All right. I'm gonna do.
And then we left, right?
And then
We're
what
sure we're
did
not missing
Tata-
something?
What did you and Joel do?
Yeah.
Destiny.
Destiny. Wait, did you just play that? Oh, that's right. Because when I woke up and I opened my phone, you guys were wrapping up.
All right,
Destiny.
let's go for
So
the
you just
final
played
island.
Destiny the whole time?
Let's do it. Volcanic Highs.
Here we
Are
go.
you just going for it?
Yeah.
Just go
I
fucking
won
going
Ring of
for it.
Elysium.
Yeah.
Apparently, 69 seconds is
And I
too
heard
long.
then you quit, so now you have a 1 to 0.
It should have been 45
You
seconds.
have undefeated ratio.
Put my number up in the rafters
Yeah.
of Ring of Elysium.
Yeah.
The Ring of Elysium, Ring of Honor.
Then
Forza.
Forza.
And then they are billions.
They are billions.
And they were very impressive. Everyone was stunned. Look at all those billions.
So
they
many
said.
billions.
Rob, you're such a master for resisting those billions.
Forza, did you do Forza Horizon?
Yeah, we did.
Very pretty game.
It's a very pretty game. We saw your car, Kato.
Which one?
You said that like in an accusatory tone.
So
They're
I was like,
all
I'm
like
gonna
that.
I'm gonna drive a cool Nissan GTR.
Mm-hmm.
And I load the car in, and I get in it, and then I pan the camera around, and there's a fucking waifu on the goddamn.
Oh, wow.
Wife was a bit strong.
There's an anime.
There's an anime.
There is an anime.
There's an anime lady? Okay.
Every car has an anime livery, and I just choose it because
Sure.
I want to look my best car.
All right.
Anime on everything.
That sounds
You know,
good.
that sort of boy.
Anime everything, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Austin, would you believe it if I said that this figure was indeed quite busty?
I would believe it.
I would not.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that one.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. All right.
Is even Kato feeling a measure of shame over this one?
Yeah,
Even
no,
Kato
that was-
feels.
Yeah, I know what. Never mind. Yeah. Wife, yeah.
A little waifu going on. All right.
Then what? Did you all roll into
We
FIFA
did
from that?
FIFA.
We did
Did you do something
FIFA.
else- nothing else in
FIFA?
between?
We did
FIFA.
FIFA, where you
Feet
play
fa.
with your feet.
Feetball.
Antifa.
You did Antifa.
We went out to the streets with Gritty.
Yeah.
Did some Antifa.
Antifa, yeah.
And then did we start Dead Cells? I mean, Into the Breach.
Yeah, I think that was
Yeah.
it. That was the order.
God, it feels like we're missing something, but
I feel like we're missing.
And FIFA.
You guys didn't forget Oberdin?
I got Overdin. Okay,
All
I'm
right.
gonna read it out loud.
let's see if it sounds right.
Dead Cells.
Yep.
Wait, here, let me read it into the mic. Dead Cells.
Yep.
Strategy of worldviews.
Oh boy.
Did I write that?
I don't know why that's so funny to me. I think it was Battle of Worldviews.
Both sides had some good ideas.
Wait, what's it
I
called?
thought it was Battle of Worldviews.
Battle of Worldviews.
Okay,
Oh, hold on,
okay.
hold on.
Well,
Guys,
y'all be just saying shit sometimes.
no,
All right,
hold on.
listen.
No, you listen.
Okay.
This is important.
Okay.
I just need 1 second. It's real good.
Yeah.
Oh, were you shitting me? I might need more than a second.
Okay.
Okay,
well,
give me.
It's gone now.
Do you want to just keep reading this list?
Wait, I found it.
Okay.
Almost.
Ah!
The suspense. I don't even know what we're finding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Little, I think we need a good epitaph for Battle of Worldviews.
Okay.
Here's a little quote to inspire you, give you something to think about. Every once in a while, there's a day with an absolute right and an absolute wrong. But those days almost always include body counts. Other than that, there aren't many unnuanced moments in leading a country that's way too big for 10 words. I'm the President of the United States, not the President of people who agree with me.
Thanks, Rob.
Thank you, Rob.
And that's how we won the Battle of Worldviews.
Well,
What did we play after Battle of Worldviews, Natalie?
We played Veils of Crows.
Yep.
Then Kingdom of Marazia.
Uh-huh.
And then the Find the Truth Hidden Object game, somewhere in the middle.
Somewhere in the middle, yeah.
somewhere in the
That's where it
middle.
was hidden.
Wait, which one?
It's a bit.
Kingdom of Marzipan.
Okay, thanks.
You lost a lot of power on that last turn.
Really,
Danielle.
things did not go well. Things did not go well. We may have.
Slow it down. You have time.
You have time.
All right.
All right. DDR Supernova. DDR Max 2.
No, it's swapped, right?
Swapped.
Max 2,
That's
then
true.
Supernova.
Max 2 is first. Order is very important here. Katamari Damacy.
True.
Zarvat.
True.
Dead Cells.
True.
Return of the Ober
Second,
Din.
it's a second Dead Cells.
Dead Cells Squared.
Yeah. Then Oberdin.
Dead Cells.
Dead
Right.
Cells Z.
Yeah.
Spider Z. Return of the Oberdin. Virtual On. Soul Calibur.
Or Virtual On Oratorio Tangram.
Excuse me?
Oratorio Tangram. Oratorio.
Is that a
Tangram?
Oratorio.
We don't say that word anymore.
Virtual on Oratorio Tangram.
Tan.
That's the full title of the virtual on.
Tangram.
You got it.
Oratorio?
Oratorio.
Tangent.
Tangram.
Tangram.
Yeah, like a puzzle.
10 grams.
If you put it in your drink.
Tannins.
Yeah, the puzzle is. The game doesn't have that.
You gotta eat your tannins.
Soul Calibur 6, September 1999, God's Basement, I Have No Mouth But I Must Scream, Destiny 2,
Yep.
Ring of Elysium.
Yep.
I won that.
Can we put that in
Yeah, I'm writing in the
parentheses
notes.
and also quotes?
I was on that team and I got
I won that.
I won that.
I also won that.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Wow, congrats, you're 2 winners in the
Wow,
thing.
we're blessed. Forza Horizon 4.
We did say Zarvat.
We did say Zarvat. They Are Billions, FIFA 19, and Into the Breach.
Boom. How many games is that?
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20 if you don't count Dead Cells twice.
Nice.
Hell yeah, 20 games.
For 20 gamers.
20 games for 20 gamers.
It's a great musical.
What are we playing next?
really is.
Team.
Oh, we should figure that out. We'll figure that. We should wrap. We're about to wrap this up, and we'll take a break.
We'll order food.
Order food.
Maybe Starlink.
That could be good. Really want to open those toys.
Mm-hmm.
Second.
Let's see. What's with one?
This is such a jam. This game has such a good soundtrack.
We'll tell them everyone's Chroma story when we come back at the next segment.
Ooh.
I promise.
Okay.
I know people keep asking.
Oh, Patrick.
That was $20,000 ago.
Wait,
But I don't
what?
want to interrupt the flow here, and it's a long story.
Oh, okay.
It's not $20,000.
No.
We might not make it, friends. We might not make it.
Oh, jeez.
This is it. You
Wow.
can do
Probably
it.
not gonna make it.
You can do
Okay.
it. You can do it. You can do it. No. Okay, wait. All we have to do is. Oh no, this is bad. It's doable if the dice roll the right way.
Oh.
Here's the thing.
3-4 times.
I'm gonna hang here for the food because I
No.
found a thing. Austin found a thing I really want.
This is it. This is it. The dice are rolling.
Roll the dice.
Ah.
There was no place you could have stood in front of something too.
I mean, you
It's
know.
too late to reset the turn.
Oh, it's done. That was fun.
That was a fun run.
That was fun.
What
All
I'm
right.
saying is the brown rice bowl sounds like exactly what my delicate tummy needs.
Kind of like even you out.
We're at 39,939.
Rob will eat.
39,000.
Come on. I'm not turning this off.
39,000.
Get us there.
939.
Rob wants to eat. Rob wants to sleep.
$70.
I want to eat.
$61.
I don't need to sleep.
Voodoo person says $1. Yeah, I gave $20.
Please feed Rob with donations.
$1 per game, just like Burning Dreamcast games back in the day. Excuse me, my friend Andy charged $5 and he made a fucking kill.
Let Rob eat.
Let Rob eat. Let Rob eat.
Let Rob eat. Let Rob eat.
I don't think this is gonna do it. We'll see. Until then, here's what I will say is
It's my alarm. That is my alarm.
that's what you wake up to.
That's what I wake up to every day.
It's the only
That
time
was
the turn
the turn.
made it.
Great.
Hey, so then I
let Rob
fulfilled
feast.
the things.
Let Rob.
I'm fine
You
with
did.
this.
You didn't. Yeah, exactly.
didn't
Feed
quite
Rob
win,
and
but,
give
you
him
know.
a big bib.
I want him to eat on the bear.
I hate this.
I want him to ride the bear and eat his
We're
omelet.
not using any of the bear at all. We respect the brand too much to ever try to
Yeah.
step on that.
We're not stepping on it. He'd be
we are.
riding it.
That's still bad. As always, you can donate by going to bit.ly/
We got $20 to let Rob eat. Thank you.
Thank you to Woodfur.
Thank you.
We're so close. $9.59.
$40. I'm about to do it. I'm about to just do it myself.
Hashtag Cam Rob's feet. $10 from Penny B. Got my paycheck today, though I would donate
Hell
again to
yeah.
help us just to 40K. So appreciate
Hell
everyone's
yeah.
generosity so far. And let's go above and beyond for the Florence Project. Hell yes. $10
$10
from Steve.
Donate
to the Rob Food Fund. It's not. We're over. We did it.
$69 from Croy.
$69 from Croy. Put us over.
In a little bit, we're gonna
Florence
order food and
Project.
figure out the next segment. So until then, Peace.